All right, let's go ahead and get TikTok and YouTube up and running. A little bit late to the freaking. Both are up. All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. I know it seems like I just saw you yesterday. Yeah. All right, chat. Oh my God. Freaking, I won't lie. I sat down and, all right. So I sat down yesterday, chilled, had some Chinese food, Chinese takeout with the girlfriend, and we were sitting there talking about Marathon, talking about what I saw. We sat down, watched the English dub finale of Solo Leveling. Fucking chef kiss. Oh God. Cannot wait for season 3. And then I decided, like the couillon I am, to go back on the internet and see what the internet's saying about Marathon. Now, granted, I will say this. There were expectations about what people would be saying. I was not expecting the level of hate. And I'm not talking about I'm talking about forced hate. There's a lot of forced hate towards Marathon right now, and it's showing. Like, I'm sorry, if you're going to look at the gameplay and call it Roblox, Minecraft FPS, or Concord 2.0, you need some help. You enjoy my husband more than me lately? Well, Polar Bear Mama, you're going to get him for 3 days uninterrupted. Okay? Because Monday and Wednesday streams are canceled due to personal life. So that's the thing. But outside of that, after that, we'll see what happens. But yeah, like the Marathon hate, just I'm gonna say this right now. A lot of the Marathon hate that I'm seeing is just way too freaking forced. It's like, don't get me wrong. If the art style is not your freaking thing, okay, cool. I get it. If the gameplay, if the game style isn't your freaking thing, okay, cool. Say that. But comparing it to other games, or to say that it's gonna fail because it's releasing the same day as Borderlands, here, I'll make this simple for you. I won't play the Borderlands franchise anymore. You want to know why? Because Randy Pitchford's a fucking dick. Okay? And oh yeah, by the way, he's a bigger, if not the same size dingus as friggin' Pete Parsons, CEO of Bungie. And oh yeah, by the way, Gearbox has also had layoffs as well. So yeah, no studio is holier than thou. Get over it. And by the way, Borderlands is mid. I said it. Borderlands is mid. And that's not me defending fucking Marathon. Okay? I got reservations about Marathon. Okay? I have some things that I feel are not in the best interest of Marathon. Okay? And I'm going to give that feedback. But I still feel that, considering that no extraction shooter has ever made it to console, it has a chance. Okay? This will be the first one to ever make it. Okay? Not even Delta Force. Delta Force is still not on console. But people want to defend it. Okay? If you're willing to defend that, then what's wrong with Marathon? Oh yeah, freaking Delta Force is free to play. Look how riddled with cheaters it is. I'm not saying a barrier for entry is going to solve the cheating problem. Okay. And that's another thing. Bungie, they need to have some way to crack down. Okay. They need to be able to crack down on the freaking cheaters. Yes and no, Sadnays. It's an extraction shooter to a certain perspective, Helldivers, but you don't lose your weapons, you don't lose your armor, you don't use your what's the freaking, can't remember the things that you call in. You don't lose those. The only thing you lose is the things that you gather in the match. So let's call it extraction light. But even then, stratagems, thank you. But even then, when it comes to Helldivers, it's only on one console, right? Because Sony, the same people behind Bungie, and yet Marathon is going to be multiple platforms. We already know it's on Xbox. We already know it's on PlayStation. It's going to be on Windows. And by the way, you want to know a fucking nice little feather in the cap of my freaking disdain for the Borderlands franchise? Out of all the games, they decided Borderlands 3 was going to be an epic exclusive for over a year. Hey, Randy, right there. Sit and rotate. Sorry, I'll say that out loud. Sorry, I'm in a feisty mood this morning, chat. And I guarantee you Dan's gonna have some shit, because I know he's a laugh my ass off, love it. No, it's like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I have reservations about Marathon. As someone who has played extraction shooters before. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy extraction shooters. There's a lot of things that Tarkov did wrong. There's a lot of things that Tarkov didn't do to bring in more players. And then they also shot themselves in the foot with a freaking pile spike in the freaking foot with their monetization. I'm just not going to play Marathon with it being a PvP only game. And that's fair. Some people are tired of the PvP genre. Okay, cool. That's valid. Okay. There's part of me that kind of wishes that Bungie would have looked at Marathon and be like, oh, we're going to do something similar to Tarkov and create a PvE only mode. It could kind of work, and for those that are all about the lore and stuff, about the story, it would kind of work. But then how different would be the player base between the PvP side and the PvE side? Considering the wide berth, okay, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, considering the wide berth, it has the potential for a huge population. So you will probably have more casual players in there. So the general overall lobby is that you maybe have one or two teams that they want the PvP engagement. Everybody else is going to be, taking the long routes, going to grab loot, ducking and running. Or getting their objective done and getting that fuck out. I've done Tarkov maps and have maybe only seen on some occasions only seen one player team, a one team, right? But yeah, there have been some where it's been fucking one engagement after another, after another, after another, after another. And it's like, bro, off my nuts. I'm concerned it's already looking over monetized base price for 4 characters plus battle. Okay, so Sorry, Power Mom just left. So no, it's actually 6 characters at launch, 3 maps, 1 more coming in the season. For the alpha, it's only 4. 4. Sorry, wrong. Too many fingers. It's 4 in the alpha, but 6 at launch. Lupo and did a game developer, and they confirmed that. I'll have to change my emblem. So there's that. And Bungie is already confirmed on Twitter. They stated it's a premium price game, not a full price game. So for a lot of people that understand terms and legalese, you're looking at roughly around $40, somewhere in the ballpark of $40. To me, that's not bad. So expect a bundle that will have the season pass and probably some other things in the $60 range. Do I feel the pricing is good? I don't know. Once I get into the alpha and I play it some more and Bungie lifts the NDA, trust me, I'm going to go full tilt. I'm going to talk about it. Because, like I said, I've played Tarkov. I know what the expectation is going in. Yeah. So, yeah, let's talk about that. So the customization, they actually said build crafting in the game, right? You've got implants, you got cores, you've got weapon modifications. Now, one thing that I found out yesterday, once you put a mod into a weapon, you cannot remove it. That was one interesting thing. Once you put a mod into a weapon, you cannot remove it. So the weapon can also change hands a few times before it will be scrapped. Basically, like when you go to pick it up, and if you like the last set of hands, it will basically just automatically sell itself. You won't get the gun. Permanently losing my loot every death sounds frustrating. Atris, have you ever played Diablo? Have you ever, let's say Diablo 3 and Diablo 4? Every season, if you try to play the next season, after every season, if you try to play the next season, you've got to start a whole new character. You still have that old character, right? But you can't do the seasonal stuff. So that means you got to start all over again. Grind loot, grind armor, weapons, etc. And if you're willing to endure that level of freaking grind, now, yes, when you go into a match, you have the potential to lose your loot, okay, if you don't extract. That is an extraction shooter. What Bungie's doing differently is they're allowing the corporations to do what's called sponsors. So basically, let's say you're getting low on your vaults, on your vault inventory, your weapons, etc. And basically the corporation's gonna be like, hey, we're seeing you're having some issues. Here is a sponsored package. And basically, it's going to give you enough to where you can prep for a run as a way to kind of swing the luck. Now, the other thing, because I thought about this last night, was like, what if there's a way that adjusts the lobby matchmaking, making it kind of easier? Now, that would be in the realm of lobby manipulation, like a lot of people accuse Call of Duty of doing, that engagement matchmaking. Would I find that a bit concerning? Yes, from an ethical standpoint. But at the same time, you just said that sounds like a bidding mechanic to stop you from losing so much that you can't play. Yeah. Now, Tarkov doesn't have anything like that. There's a reason why the Tarkov community literally goes, Tarkov giveth, Tarkov taketh away. Nikita will bend you over 5 times from Sunday and not give 2 shits. That is Tarkov. If Bungie finds a way with Marathon to not make it as damning, they have a shot. But it really disincentivises us to bring any decent loot into the match. That's fair. But also considering that you don't, like, we don't know how long the seasons are. That's the other thing. So, like with Tarkov, about every 6 months, they do a wipe. You lose, you get factory reset after 6 months. And they've been doing that since 2017, chat. And people have been playing the piss out of it, right? Everybody gets hyped for the wipe. Oh, it's a wipe. It's a wipe. New patch. What they nerf, what they buff. It's a wipe. And they go balls deep into it. Look at Lupo. Look at Jesse Kazam. Look at all those freaking streamers. And even lower. I'm talking about lower tier freaking streamers. They love that shit. Right? Because it's all about that grind. They like to challenge themselves. How fast can I get the Kappa? Whole quest line, big status symbol reward, if you will. If the chases earn permanent cosmetics and such, loot is temporary, that's not as bad. And I think that's where Bungie is going to kind of roll with it. It's like, let's give you permanent cosmetics to show off that you hit the top. You reached the objectives. You got the peak of the mountain. So it's like, cool. All right. That, I think, is going to work well for the community. Now, as I said, hearing some of the dev interviews with Leopard, with freaking Dr. Lupo, with Grenader Jake, I have concerns. One, there's not a hideout system. In Tarkov, the hideout system was it was another backup, if you will, to the bad oh shit luck. You built on your loadout, right? Your hideout. You built up on it, right? You're building a shooting range, you're building a bed, you're building a fireplace, you're building a library, you're building security. And all these benefit your character in various ways. And eventually you start building things that generate you passive income that allows you to not be so worried if you have multiple shit bad runs. Oh, I got a bad run. Don't worry. I got a moneymaker back at my base. I can take that and go buy some gear. Cool. But from what it sounds like, there's no hideout, and then there's also no marketplace. Now, I could be wrong on the last bit. That, to me, is going to feel detrimental to this game. Especially with the fact that they have the weapons set up to where mods are permanent. You can't remove them. And then after so many exchanging of hands, the weapons will automatically get sold. Part of me feels they need to remove that last bit. But I agree, and I agree with Lupo when he talked about this. Basically, he said, give us the option to be able to extract one mod from the weapon. We can choose to take the weapon or the mod. I think that would be a great balance play to where, let's say you really, really like your weapon, you get freaking shit on in the map, the raid, and someone just takes that mod. You got a chance to still go get a mod, but you still got the weapon that you like. Tom R. Dalton, we're talking about Marathon. And after the raid, because we're doing a Salvation's Edge this morning, I'm going to play some of the footage from Lupo. We're going to kind of watch about it. And like I said, Lupo's been playing this for a long time. Now, I've been following Lupo since pre-2015. Lupo has played so many genres. He's a first-person shooter aficionado, right? But the big thing for him has been Tarkov, extraction shooters. He's made a name for himself. But he's also, you got to understand where he comes from. He pushes the extraction shooters to be not only challenging, but also to be more opening to the casual player base. Because he understands population equals good. Why is this a debate after 4 years of crafting being out? Blah, blah. We're not talking about crafting in Destiny 2. We're talking about Marathon. Completely different game. Yesterday, Bungie showcased off Marathon. So that is a huge cat. Actually, believe it or not, she's not that big. She's roughly 10 pounds. It's just where the camera sits, Gabe. Talking about Marathon, yeah, Neo. Yeah, I kind of went off on a hizzy this morning. Got a little freaking salty about some of the I'm gonna say forced hate towards Marathon. Like, I get it. If you're not a PvP person, cool. It's not for you. If you're not keen on the aesthetics and the art direction, which to me, as someone who's played a shit ton of fucking military shooters, looking at you, Call of Duty, looking at you, Battlefield, looking at you, Delta Force, and every fucking other game that decides to remind me of how I served for 10 fucking years in the military. I've seen it so many goddamn times. Give me something different. Give me something different. And we got a studio that does. Okay, cool. Okay, it's bright. The colors are bright as the goddamn sun. I am fucking okay with that. All right. Even my buddy Dan was like, "Oh, cool! My color blind ass can actually see the colors." Bravo, Bungie. Bravo. Sorry, had to get that rant out. Today's gonna be a day, chat. And someone redeemed kitty treats over on Twitch. Yeah, I have no problem with this being a bright game.
What's up, in your sexy pants? Over there looking like a fucking Cajun pineapple. Snack.
Bro, I swear to God, I need to tell your wife about all these freaking intros that you come into my chat with, Justin, because freaking I question you. Yes, you get your treats. Okay. The lore of the setting are super interesting. I would love to explore that game in PvP. What have I walked into? Oh, just talking about Marathon. Just talking about Marathon. Getting on my soapbox this morning. Apparently, Tower Mom is still having issues with her trying to get her Marathon emblem to work, but I'm going to undeafen.
They're the ones
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
The forced PvP is... Okay, I'm sorry. The forced PvP is a little disappointing. I mean, that's an extraction shooter, though. That's an extraction shooter. And let's be honest, okay? All right, I'm going to say this with my full chest. Complaining about forced PvP is in the same light of saying, I don't want to play Halo multiplayer because it's forced PvP.
But I like playing Halo multiplayer because it's the only place I get to launch Warhawks at people.
Yeah, exactly. You can opt out of matchmaking. Yeah, exactly, Trevsco. And Yishu Ramirez, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Honestly, yeah. $70 would have been a lot to ask for an extraction shooter. I think Bungie realized from Tarkov the right and wrong way of doing pricing. And for those that don't know, Okay, Escape from Tarkov is like it's like the Minecraft, okay, of extraction shooters. It's the well-known. You want to know what their pricing is, chat? You want to know what their pricing is? So you buy the base game. It just gets you into the game. By the way, the game's been in testing since 2017, okay? Then you buy the next tier package, which is like $80, and you get a couple of upgrades to your hideout and a couple of gear, right? Then you pay $110. It boosts your storage. It gives you a bunch of gear to start off with and some money. But wait, we're not done yet. Then you have the $250 edition. And yes, there are motherfuckers that have bought the $250 edition because of the advantages that it gives you. So for everybody that wants to bitch, about freaking, oh my God, Bungie, the monetization, Tarkov. That's all I'm going to say. There's plenty of PvE extraction shooters. I'd love to be able to explore the game in World Sans PvP. Tarkov is $50. Yeah. I know the base game was like 50, and then you've got the 2 editions after that. I want to say the Prepare for Darkness is 110, right? And then the Unheard edition is freaking 250. You don't have to buy those. Oh, if you've played Tarkov, you understand how much that's gonna how much those editions are kind of pay to win. I'm one of them on EOD. Unheard, yeah, I'm EOD. Trust me. I bought base. And then shortly thereafter, I was like, oh, you know what? I need the Edge of Darkness. I bought the Edge of Darkness like freaking post quick. Trust me, that storage space is godsend. It's godsend. Bareback guy's gonna have this bowl real quick. Oh, sweet. Tower, you can go. Or sorry, Wolf Rose, if you're joining us, you can go ahead and join up on us. Unheard is for plebs. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I will say this. After the Tarkov community, freaking basically pushed back against the Unheard edition because of the PvE, Tarkov finally said, okay, we're going to make a PvE mode for y'all. Okay, so kind of like what Atreus is asking for with Marathon. And Atreus, I do kind of agree to a certain point, or at least make there a more casual matchmaking to where it limitates how many teams. Like instead of 6 teams of 3 for a total of 18 players, they should do 3 teams, right? That would give more of a PvE approach while lessening the impact or need for PvP, right? I think that could be something that might help Marathon engage with more casuals, if you will. Kind of similar how Warzone is doing it right now, and I just found out about this recently. It blew my fucking mind. Warzone has a casuals mode now, where half the lobby is bots. Not player bots, but actual bots. And I was like, Activision actually fucking okayed this? But apparently for a lot of players, it's popping off. So it's kind of like
them to level up and just
right. It allows them to level up, it allows them to play, and it's like, okay,
without having to deal with toxic assholes.
Well, you still got freaking high rankers that go into the casual lobbies, right?
Sure.
And you know, look, freaking Sweats be sweats, let's be honest.
Yeah.
But I feel that in the case of Marathon, a similar approach may work out. Where, okay, what if you do a restricted matchmaking that is only half the lobby, and then the other half is bots?
Huh?
And don't give the bots like sweet loot, but let's say just a like slight tier up. I can see some people dig that. Yeah, coming from Tarkov, I guess I don't have the best gauge of what a casual player wants. So, as someone who used to play Tarkov and used to play a lot of PvP games, and now kind of realizing I'm not as engaged with PvP as I used to be, I listen to a lot of the casual players, and I listen to hear a lot of their feedback, and then I also look to a lot of the hardcore players, the sweats, and kind of like try and find that balance between the two, right? And sometimes I find that when you find that compromise, you're actually going to resolve a lot of issues. Hey, what's up, Deadpool Apprentice? I take the compromise. Like, Bungie can't make a game with secrets, interesting lore, and not know people want to explore that game without the pressure of 18 players. Exactly. Also, as someone who played Destiny for the better part of a decade, I'm not sure how I feel about loot being removed from your inventory at the end of every season. As someone who, like I said, as someone who's played extraction shooters, I understand and I get the. By the way, Sadnays, exclamation mark Bungie for my ID to join up on me. Sorry, I just realized what time it was. It's kind of a give and go, right? You got to give incentives. Now, I was talking about, and I think even Dr. Lupo hit on it with the interview yesterday. Bungie needs to incentivize a reason for people to keep coming back every season to rinse and repeat. Okay? Not just with permanent achievements, but also with freaking cosmetics, incentives, something to show that you did not only the story content, but also the freaking, you got to a certain level. I think those type of things might incentivize players to keep doing that type of grind. But, and this was a thought, because remember, they mentioned build crafting, right? What if, just like in Destiny, right? We have the artifact. The artifact affects the meta. What if, hypothetical, new implants, new cores are introduced every season, right? That changes the meta, changes the build crafting, brings new challenges, new ways to engage. That could be interesting.
Very.
I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's shit. But maybe. Bungie, if you're looking for ideas, there you go. Come on, you got in a fucking Nether game. Learn from it. LL last year was the right call, not this trash. Wait, LL, Numlock, what are you talking about? Dan, I question you, light level? What are you talking about? Numlock, you talking about the fact that this year they decided every episode to increase, sorry, Deadpool, sorry, I'm just seeing your comment. We're doing Salvation's Edge. By the way, I did not get a response to my post on Discord. So chat, do we have anybody that is fully experienced, fully understanding of Salvation's Edge? I need a body. I need someone to help out. We have Tower Mom and we have Dan who have never done Salvation's Edge.
Correction. I have only done witness checkpoints.
Okay.
I have
Tower
not
Mom
done
has only
the
done
rest of the raid.
Yeah. Deadpool, can you type in your Bungie ID so that way I can do a raid report on you? I hate to sound like that, but I kind of really need someone who's got experience.
Yes.
I'm not saying that we're
please.
doing a carry, but I want to make sure that we're able to. Verity's going to be fun. Oh yeah, Verity's going to be fun. I'm already fully aware. So for everybody in chat, real quick, sorry, not chat. Sorry for everybody in the team. Lord of Wolves, second encounter, last encounter where I'm giving the option of Queensbreaker for high DPS or Thunderlord for ease of use. So I'm not gonna qualm if we got to do freaking multiple phases. I honestly just remember. I'm going to say this to Dan and Tower Mom. Play your life. Stay alive.
Always.
Because that is most crucial in this, especially in this dungeon.
Dungeon?
Raid. Fuck.
It's Sunday.
I've only had tea this morning, chat, and I'm feisty. But apparently my brain go... Today's the day.
Tea? Is it even caffeinated tea?
No, it's green tea.
Question.
It's green tea. Where are we gonna be at? We're starting, Wolf Rose. We're starting from the beginning. Hey, what's up, 80s? How you doing? Shin, what's up? If you run this next weekend, I join. I just can't commit today. No, understandable, Numlock. Okay, I might have to reach out to one of my other Discords. All right.
Looks like we've got Maze in the stand.
Shin. I don't know how to say the rest of your name. Shinofukaze. I hope I said that right. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bayou. Are you teaching? I am teaching, but the teaching slots are full. Sadly, sorry, Hades. The teaching slots are full right now. Okay. Looking for one. Salvation's Edge.
Must know where the apples are at.
Oh, this is that new game that Bungie dropped? No, okay. This is Destiny 2, but we got the emblems from watching the stream yesterday, the gameplay reveal. I was talking about Marathon actually earlier. But after the raid, I am going to talk about Marathon because there's some things I want to kind of address. For VC with chat, ooh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
we're going to need to drop down.
And stand by.
Yeah, we're we're going to go, hold on. So, Nay's dragging, let's go to stream room. Let's go to stream room, y'all.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I was actually in my staff. We were in our staff room. Because, I got to talk to my mods. Bet, I'm curious on everyone's perspective of the game. I'm hyped, but I have reservations from someone who has played extraction shooters. Okay. I like the art style. I think it's freaking great. I think it's a new approach. I love it. I love the lore behind it. I love what they're trying to do. I feel that they could do a couple of more things that would make it top tier. But I also want to hold back opinion until I get my hands on it. So I am going to be in the alpha. After that, and after they remove the NDA, I will talk about it to kind of like give more info. Okay. So let me, oh wait, hold on. I just got a freaking ping.
And remember, everybody, NDAs mean you keep your fucking mouth shut.
Yes, if you did get a code yesterday, please, for the love of God.
That is a legal document, and they can press charges against you for leaking.
And by the way, if you think that we're joking about that, if you know who EK is, look at what happened to EK. Now, I'm not going to get into the freaking whole whether or not he actually... Okay, David, yeah, David, join up. Okay. You have a Twitch? Yes. I've signed 5 NDAs before I knew the rules. Leak it all. No. Don't leak it. Don't leak it. Seriously, I'm going to say this. As someone who has beta tested games since back in the early 2000s, yeah, I've been around the block, chat. I'm an NDA whore.
I was going to call you a whore, damn it.
I beat you to the punch. As someone who's been around the block with NDAs and beta tests right now,
you whore.
There's a reason why devs want to do internal testing in order to try and get feedback, to gauge, to see how the response is, right? Before they release a beta that is either more open or not under an NDA, to ensure if they're going in the right direction. And leaking things early puts more pressure on the dev team. And I'm going to be honest.
Absolutely.
I've seen players get legally brought to court because they broke an NDA. It's no joke.
Yep. There's another gaming community that I personally am in that has had to deal with leakers, and most recently within the last week, it was actually a dev who leaked content that was still in development, and the company went ape shit. Like, they are pissed at this person.
I mean, it's like a focus group testing for in movies and TVs. Exactly. 100%. That's the best way to view it. Okay. David, long time no see. Okay,
right.
let me adjust you just a little bit. Okay. All right. So, welcome. I'm going to be honest, this is the first time I've ever Sherpa'd Salvation's Edge. And it's also been a little bit since I've run up in here, so hope you're ready.
So it's chaos today?
Kind of. Like I said, a lot of it, the first encounter is going to give you a good understanding of the mechanic that will be leading up into the final encounter. So, to give a good example, encounter 1 builds up to encounter 2. Encounter 2 builds up to encounter 3. 4 is kind of like the security vault of freaking Salvation's Edge. If you know, you know. It has no relation except for shapes. That's it. And then final encounter is kind of like a culmination, but at the same time, a little bit different, if you will. If you've done Excision, you know how the DPS phase works. So remember, dance, stay out of the beams. Recommended weapons. Second encounter, Lord of Wolves. We're going to be freaking Lord of Wolven the bitch. Final encounter, Queenbreaker with Catalyst. If you don't have it, then I will say Thunderlord with Catalyst. Okay. Ship reveal. Okay, one second. Renunciation. This was from last episode. Kind of fits how my friggin' warlock is. Okay, so David is on. Cool. For David and for Dan, do I need to take us to the tower to grab your clan bounty? Or can you grab it from the app?
I gotta go to the tower because the app doesn't fucking work for me for some reason.
Okay, we're gonna go to the tower. Last minute, clean out your freaking postmaster. Do any freaking upgrades. I love that ship. Certain shaders look crazy on it with the full glow. Really, I have to play around with that at a later date.
Oh, I bet Jade Stone fucking blinds you.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
That maybe Nebula Rose. That's another My Eyes shader.
All right, but as far as encounters 1 and 2 and 4, you're gonna be needing add clear weapons. And also any heavy weapons that will take care of subjugators and tormentors. We will get plenty of those fuckers. Champs. There will be overload in first encounter. There will be unstoppables in third encounter. And unstoppables in fourth encounter. And that'll be, and then only subjugators in final encounter. I can blind everyone. I have the ship ready. Oh my god, please don't. So RGB shaders work. Good morning, Hazy Science Ops. How you doing? Oh god, this tea is so good. It really does help with my voice.
Okay, so valid tea for your voice, but at the same time, no caffeine. No.
Yeah, I am gonna have some caffeine later on. What tea? I'm drinking green tea with honey and lemon.
Honey, yummy.
Hey, good morning, Gabriel. How you doing? I am also freaking claiming that. Jesus Christ, I've got plenty of 2020 freaking. I gotta get to working on his. Good choice for sore throat. It's not so much sore throat. It's just that after a bit, my voice starts to crack a whole lot if I'm talking quite a bit. So tea and honey and lemon is kind of helping with that to where it doesn't crack as much.
You're turning into a voice actor, Cajun.
I'm
That's
learning.
That's the typical soothing ritual for a voice actor.
Hey,
Okay,
they're
I'm
on to
ready.
something. Okay.
Yeah.
Dan is ready. Tower, are you ready?
Oh yeah, I've been ready.
Okay.
I've got
David,
all
are
my
you
weapons
ready?
I need everything.
Wait, did I lower you too much? David, say something?
Testing.
Okay. There we go. All right, so you're good to go, David?
Yeah.
Okay. If there's no objections, we are kicking this sucker off in 5, 4, 3, 2. Where the fuck is this one? The freaking map was like glitching. I was like, fucking, come on, Bungie. Keep your shit together.
Give me my goddamn raid.
Tell you that lack of caffeine's gonna kick in real quick.
Whee! All right. FYI, at the very beginning of this, there will be a lot of jumping puzzle bullshit.
Yay! I have a sword. It's all good.
I need a freaking look. Did I think I have all the... Yeah, I've got the first encounter. I got... Oh, yeah. Okay, did I say... yes, I saved the calculator. Oh, I'm so good. The fourth encounter, we got
Here
second
goes
encounter.
where my apples are at, because I need my lore.
Wolf Rose, do you remember where all the red border things are at?
Yeah.
Okay, cool beans.
I was already planning on doing it.
Wolf Rose, you are fucking amazing. Okay?
You're too good to us.
Chat. I need everybody in my chats. Give hearts to Wolf Rose. Hearts to Wolf Rose right now, please. They are the MVP.
They helped me get my emblem. They're gonna help me get my apples. They're gonna do all the red border shit. Wolf is the goddamn MVP. Wolf should be running this stream, not you, Cajun.
Fucking what?
Damn. Damn.
Hold on. Chat, I think we may have a freaking slot open for the Salvation's Edge raid. Give me a second.
Crazy.
Hey, what's up, Not Visible? How you doing? Yeah, shots fired. Shots fired. Yeah, you're not.
Goddamn fired.
Oh boy, today's gonna. I can already tell today's gonna be spicy.
He's gonna watch a purple
And
brick
then-
all over the edge and lose his shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm ready for this jumping puzzle part. I really am. It's just llama. Thank you for the follow, and straight bucking. Thank you for the follow as well. Both of y'all over on the Twitch side. Welcome to the Bayou. Oh God, I might have to tell the girlfriend I'm.
Chat, I can say shit like that because Cajun still loves me. We're like siblings.
Yes, very much. Remember to say there goes flawless when the first time someone dies. Oh, it's a must. It's Destiny 2 rating. What are you talking about? This opening right here.
That's what she said.
Cinema.
Oh, fuck. Hello.
Just stepped on the scale for the first time in a while, and down from 309 to
We have to
246.
fucking climb that, don't we?
Yep, we are climbing the
Yep.
spire.
Oh, fuck that noise. Oh no, I'm afraid of heights, right?
Oh, ooh, this is gonna be.
Wolf, piggyback me.
I just remembered the freaking There's one section that Tower Mom's really not gonna like.
Fuck off, Brett Dalton.
I got
Dude, the fact that Brett Dalton voiced this and was also freaking that freaking big bad in Agents of Shield.
Dude, I know.
Is someone doing this for the first time? Yes, we have two people doing this for the first time. Okay.
He's the sweetest person in the world. I love him.
But
to
he can
death.
play a good
But
villain.
him as the witness? Oh my god.
Okay. There.
Where's the lane? Oh, there it is.
Okay, when you get down to the next section. Shit.
Oh fuck.
Well, okay, I get to say it first. There goes Flawless. I literally
There
slipped.
he is.
Okay, that's what happened. That's what happened.
Oh shit.
My computer didn't lock my freaking mouse and keyboard.
Oh no.
We sought an end to suffer
Okay, so
the tyranny of a universe that doesn't feel.
Damn
Your
stasis.
destiny
okay, so
threatens you.
it's the third column, right? Triangle, square, circle. Okay.
It's already done.
Okay, sweet. I see it in chat now. I see it. Oh my god, I'm a dork. Emmy, thank you for follow. Yep, down here. Slide here.
Oh, it's a hole.
David, you good?
Yeah. I had blink on.
Ah,
Had to change it.
yeah. This section is gonna be some jumping puzzle shenanigans. All right. I need to look up Salvation's Edge. Apples. Because I need to make sure.
I need my lore. I am the lore whore. Give me the books.
One on the way to first, one from second to third, two at the last section climb.
God damn it,
Yeah,
I
but
just
you
saved
say
my.
that like I know where they're at.
Yeah.
I remember
Okay.
where they're at.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Oh,
Okay,
shit, I
so
can't
is this
jump
the substratum found near the freestanding wall with the hourglass mural on it? Okay, gotta look for that. What the f? My mouse just went wonky. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Ella was having problems with her mouse the other day. I don't know if it's something in your guys' like apartment or what.
I don't know.
What the fuck are you doing? Sorry, not y'all. That was a husk.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that you were by yourself.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, they keep respawning. Don't bother about freaking dealing with them. Okay.
Sorry, got distracted for a second. Bean brought out one of his plushies to give me luck and joy and happiness. And I'm dead again.
All right.
What kind of plushie?
It's a Rockstar Freddy.
Damn it.
An app.
I was coming to get you, Tower. Dan,
Oh.
slow
I'm
down
alive,
as
I
well
just
because
need
we
to
gotta
find my
try and
way.
remember where this freaking apple's at.
Come to me, Dan.
There
You
are.
got it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck all this noise. Why are they all so aggro?
Yeah. All right.
Go
Hold on.
with 'em.
Thank you, Wolf.
Oh, I forgot I had a
Uh,
fucking sword.
go up
Okay.
that way.
Okay, let me see where these guys are at so that way I can guide you, Tower. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that freaking Hydra so that way. Okay, Hydra's down.
But so am I.
Fuck. Come on.
Ah, fuck it. That's alright. I'll
The
come
fact
get
that I
you.
got hit long range with that freaking tinnitus, man. God damn it, those things.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Okay, Tower, jump up here.
Mhm.
All right, you're gonna come jump over here to this ledge,
Mhm.
up to this room,
Okay.
and then just drop all the way down. Try to make it over here. Okay. Where was that apple at?
I'm still right next to it.
Okay.
This way.
Oof, that was almost a freaking bite.
Oh shit!
Wait.
I didn't see where the hole was. Don't mind me.
You're still falling.
Yeah,
Like, ugh, the fact that,
that was a bit of a fall. Okay.
yeah. Tower where I'm shooting at.
Ew. Okay, I see. No! Oh. Both. Right here. Okay, careful.
There we go. All right, I believe they're getting an alternate. Yep, they're coming out that way. And then just come over to where I'm at. Now we can get freaking through here.
Well, for you, Oobing.
No, alternate path.
Yeah.
There are multiple paths in here. Okay,
Yep.
I see. Of course there would be. It's the fucking witness.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Safe.
Places like MCF are just like, I don't know, wanked one out on my screen or something.
Pretty much. All right, after he's dead, come to where Cajun's at. Oh, fuck. Yeah, laying up there where Nate's just Freaking the game literally freaking bounced me off. Maz HC4 goated. Oh yeah, it's freaking great. All right,
There we go.
here we go. Now let's freaking not bounce off
No.
this thing.
Dan.
It's all right. Oh shit,
You motherfucker!
dude! I did not know it was gonna spawn you next to me.
Don't res them. It'll just keep spawning them offside the ledge.
Oh, you said that all too.
Well, there goes Flawless.
Oh, dude, no, I was the first one to screw up Flawless.
Still, that's
Don't
do it,
one of
Dave.
those
Don't do it,
wiping
Dave.
Dan.
things.
Dan. Damn it. Don't.
Not on display. I won't do it.
Oh my god.
All right, where is my?
Get out of my way.
Man, I hear the frustration in his voice.
I went to jump and a harpy got in my way.
Yeah. Oh,
Dan,
dude.
no.
Where's my freaking? Damn it!
Push my sword out.
I'm probably not seeing it. Oh, there it is, right in my face.
Hey.
Are you using dim in your Steam browser? Yes. Yes, I am.
No. Yes.
Essentially, here, real quick. You go into your settings, web browser homepage, and then you freaking paste your link to dim right in there, to where anytime you close out the browser and you open it back up, bada boom. Okay. Thought I moved it over to my. Oh, you lying. Oh, no, it did put it there. Okay. Welcome to first encounter. Okay. Do not go beyond the flag. We're going to go into some of the rooms so I can kind of explain this. Because if you've seen the Skeletor skit, if you've seen the Skeletor skit, you kind of have an idea of the frustration this encounter can have. Okay, so first and foremost.
Wait, my buddies tried taking me through this and it took us like 4 hours. I remember this encounter.
Okay,
It's a long time ago, but I remember the frustration of it at least.
here's the kicker. In this room, right here that I'm shooting at, when we start, we will be divided into two teams. Wall team and corner team. There are 4 wall entrances. There are 4 corner entrances. 1 wall, 1 corner will open up to start off with. Corner team will go through the corner entrance, wall through the wall. Each team will go into the room, clear ads. One team will get Minotaur, the other one will get the Hydra. Am I correct on that?
Both teams get the Hydras.
Okay. Kill Hydras ASAP. Door opens
I
up
just
to the
got-
next room. Now,
I just got to run to the bathroom real quick because
Okay.
2 coffees are trying to come out.
okay, real quick. Everybody go use the bathroom break because I'm not going to repeat the explanation.
Yep. BRB.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay, so we got that plate and where's this? Okay, that plate. Okay, cool beans. I'm gonna show them how this kind of works when they get done. Also, make sure you have Overload Champ stuff. Because we're really gonna need it. Let me go. Let me see. What do we have for freaking strand? Do I really wait? What does Final Warning actually do? I haven't freaking used it in God knows how long. No, you know what? I'll use Euphony. Euphony. Holding burst increased stability. Hitting marked target with fully charged will unravel them. Oh, I haven't even done the catalyst. God damn it. I feel bad. Rugby Mills, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bayou. All right.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Feel good?
Oh,
Nice.
All right. Is Tower Mom back?
I don't know.
Okay. Now they're still...
No comprendo.
FYI, Dan, we will be
Yeah.
dealing with Overload champions and also dealing with Tormentors in this encounter. So
Okay, I've got Overload covered.
Okay. Rugby, how'd you find my Twitch channel, by the way? Just out of curious. Got a lot of follows this morning. Kind of shocker. I mean, yesterday blew me out of the way. By the way, chat, y'all were insane yesterday with the freaking marathon gameplay reveal. Like, goddamn. Thank y'all so much for all of that. All right, Tower, you back?
I am back now. Yes.
Okay.
Literally as I
So-
was sitting down.
All right, so Dan and Tower, follow me real quick.
Yee, where are you at?
Right over here. Okay. So,
This place is such amazing.
All
I
right.
hate it.
as we go through the rooms, you will go through 3 rooms. Each team will go through 3 rooms before the doors will open up, and then we will have to start doing a mechanic that involves these plates. Okay, so if you look at this plate, you see that it's got a line that comes into here, goes all around the wall and everything over to this other plate, and the line keeps going. So the way that these plates work, one plate will be lit up, and then you follow the line and it will come into a room to another plate, in which when you see this pillar, the pillar will be lit up. It will be kind of glowing. So
Okay.
that indicates that it is the end point of the plates. Now-
Okay.
Okay. Now, one person has to be near this plate. The other person has to be near that plate. And the way that it works, let's say Tower Mom's plate is the starting plate. Okay. So when we're ready for this mechanic, Tower Mom will say starting plate, and then they're going to step on it and then quickly step off. Okay.
Mhm.
That's going to send a fast little beam that's going to come shooting through the line over to this plate. When it comes to this plate, you're going to see a wave start from the outer edges, shrink to the center. This is where timing is important. In order to send the wave back, you have to step on that plate from the time you see the wave to before it shrinks to the middle. If you don't step on it in time, it will fail and it will spawn a subjugator. So basically you see the circle, you step on it, you step off. That's it. Step on, step off. You only step on when you see the wave. So that means,
Okay.
so
it's
Dan,
like
when
ping
you,
pong then.
right, exactly. That's the whole mechanic. You're ping ponging. Now, every time you ping pong in every room, you will see these little symbols, gold symbols that will start spawning. In this area, they're triangles. I believe they're pyramids. Now, this is important for everybody. You can only hold up to a max of 3. If you try to grab a 4th one, you will die. Okay?
Okay.
Now,
Mhm.
when you have your 3, you need to communicate to your other person and say, I'm full. It should only take a matter of like max 4 back and forths. Okay? When you're ready to stop the ping pong, whoever's at the end, they will see this pillar. It will be cracked open. It will have a symbol in the middle. In this case, whatever the symbol is in this area. You're going to, before the wave starts on the plate, you're going to shoot that symbol. Okay? And then when the wave starts, you step on it, it's going to close the pillar. That means we've locked it in. Okay? When both sides are locked in the center room area, both of y'all come here. A tormentor will spawn in this room. We have to kill the tormentor. And then once we do, you see that box right there that I'm shooting at? It's a gold box.
Yeah, we dunk it.
We have to dunk the symbols into that. Now, for those that close plates, upon doing so, you will lose one of your symbols. Don't worry. That's acceptable. It's taken into the equation. Everybody else has to get 3. Okay? Because the more symbols we dunk in, the more time we get. Because then we got to do it again. Okay, we got to do this a grand total of 3 times. So, let's do this. Wolf Rose is going to be, Wolf Rose, wall or corners?
Corner.
Okay, I will be wall team. Tower, you're going to come with me. Dan, you're going to go with Wolf Rose. Nays, come with me. David, go with Wolf Rose. Okay, so Dan, Wolf, David, y'all are corners team. Tower, Nays, we're wall team. Okay?
Yeah.
So make sure you rally up. And it's okay if we've got to do this a couple times. Now, also, when the doors open up, be very careful, because supplicants will come out. They're assholes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay. So, stay as a team, move as a team, you know, and when the center area opens up, like, you see how that was open a second ago? When you see an entryway and exit into the center room, that's when we're ready to start doing the ping ponging, okay? So, Tower, me and you are gonna do ping pong for our team. Nays, that means you're gonna grab your symbols from the center room.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Yes, I am teaching a raid today. This is Salvation's Edge. Okay. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
As ready as I'll ever be. Time
Okay.
to fire team, huh?
Where's our... Did you grab the symbol? Yeah, okay. Well, see how Wolf Rose is glowing right there? That means that he's got the, that means that he has the freaking resonance. That's the buff you're looking for, resonance. All right, whenever you're ready, Wolf. Okay, and also, yes, watch out for the freaking hand. The hand does bullshit. Okay. Wall side with me. Okay. Follow me, wall team.
Oh shit, where are we going? Up or down? Down.
Down.
Never mind.
Okay. Oh, Hydra. Damn it. Okay, we're waiting on them. Or maybe...
Or maybe not?
Mid.
Okay. We didn't get a door open. That's weird. Okay, wait. Hold on. This way.
Ah, there it is.
All right. We got to go back. Go back into the areas. Wait.
New corners
Our door's
inside.
closed.
Oh, wall. Look for the wall. Okay, sorry. Wolf Rose. Sorry, not Wolf Rose. Tower Mom Nays on me. So. Okay. Follow Nays. God damn. Where's the freaking...
It's up,
Okay, up, yep. Okay, come on. That would be freaking great if I could actually make my jump. Yeah, I forgot that we do it like multiple times. Okay. Okay, yeah. Now we gotta look for the plate. Now we gotta look for the freaking plates.
Go in that same room you just killed that overload at.
Okay, we did not get an overload.
Nope.
You guys.
Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, Tower Mom, that's your plate right there.
Where you're at, or where I'm at right now?
Where you're at right there. Okay, kill your ads. Okay, come back, Tower.
There are no ads.
You got to come back.
All right.
Yep. There we go.
Okay.
I got
see
the
how that
floating
plate's
plate.
glowing? Step on it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and go up to the starting plate, Dan. Or David, whichever.
Okay, bouncing back. Be ready.
David's on his way up.
Then.
Oh shit, I was off. Fuck.
Okay. As soon as it lights back up, send it and call it.
Well, I've got a subjugator.
Step back.
Yep, I'm working. Damn it. If he... Okay.
There we go.
Step
Okay,
on it.
Subjugator's down.
Shit.
Then. I'm enclosed on this one.
Damn it,
Dan, go to the middle.
Fuck.
Where do you want me,
Go
Wolf?
grab your
Dan-
the resonance from the middle. I sent it back, David.
Shit. Tower, get ready to send it. Mother. Fuck, come on. Everybody in their fucking mother. Shit.
Send.
Tower, you gotta call it sooner than that.
I did. I called it as soon as I stepped on.
You gotta call it before.
Oh shit.
Okay, I send it back.
Fucking hell.
No, we're gonna fail.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Okay, yeah, I can't use that freaking
I
hand
can't get
cannon.
this timing.
No, that.
Hold on.
Just a practice
I
one.
need to change the volume on the music because the music is too loud. I can't hear the
Yeah,
sound
make any adjustments to
or the-
audio and stuff. That was my B also as well. Okay, that's snappier.
So, Wolf, the residents are the little triangles?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I did pick up the right thing.
Yeah. Sorry, I kept getting freaking hung up on shit. I need to remember that I could freaking swap to my damn machine gun if I need to. All right. Shane, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. We all ready?
Yep.
Nobody in menus? Or Tower, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Bean just brought out another good luck plushie.
It's okay. Okay. We're going to go through the freaking areas like twice before we get the freaking plates. Okay. Wall to the right.
Yep.
Damn it. All right. All right. You can go frick off. Wait. Okay. Center. Come to where Cajun's at. You know, might help. Wait, Tormentor hasn't spawned.
No, he is not.
What
Oh.
about me?
Okay,
I got it.
there we go.
There he is. Okay, hello.
The load was in front room.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, walls are closing. Wall to the left.
You're so lucky, Dan.
All right, let's see where the door went to. Down. Yep. Working on Hydra. Okay, so this is the final plate. Okay, we got to find your starting plate.
On me, I believe. Yeah.
Shit.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay,
I see it.
go ahead and send it when you're ready.
All right, sending.
Bounced.
I got the ending. Go ahead.
Sending.
Sending.
Go ahead again.
Sending.
Have you collected your resonance yet?
No.
All right, sending as soon as you send back, collect your resonance.
Sending.
Let me know when you got 3. Oh, we lucked out on that one.
Send back. Dan, grab your stuff from the mid.
Got my
Center.
3.
All right, send it again.
Oh. Fuck, I got caught with all the
No,
enemies.
no, it's okay.
Got it.
Call.
Come on.
You said send it again, but
Send
there's
it, send
nothing to send. It's not
There's
glowing.
subjugators up.
Oh shit, I've got a subjugator. Fuck.
Alright, you're good. We'll send
Okay,
it.
sent.
Go ahead, I'm gonna close it.
I just closed. Center. Go center.
All right. Yep. Oh joy, right under the hand. Okay. Fucking hell.
Damn it.
Subjugator.
Yep. He's dead. Stay out of stay out of the freaking triangle
Beacon
bullshit.
deposit through the wall.
I still have to.
Come on.
pause it.
Okay, yeah, here we go. We got the time extension. All right, make sure you dunk. Everyone, make sure you cannot dunk. All right, there we go. We got max time. Nice. All right, here we go. Doing
Yeah.
it again.
Bottom.
Wall. There we go. All right, there's the corner. All right, got that.
There we go.
Here we go.
Mid.
Yep. All right, as soon as we clear this out.
Tormentor.
Get it? All right, cool beans.
Nice.
Nice wall
Back
under
in.
the hand.
Oh. Alright.
Alright. Bottom again. We're gonna be going up top this time.
Okay. Okay, that's not
Top.
the way. Yeah, follow Naze, follow Naze.
Yep.
Is the green ultimate?
You'll have-
He's running prismatic. No, I'm running pure strand.
I'm also using necrotic groups.
Yep,
And
Polonaise.
I'm running with a strand gun, so you might see little roaches or babies, as I call them.
Nothing wrong with the roaches.
Tor.
Okay, this is the final plates.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta find the first plate, or as soon as he's dead.
Back below.
It
I
should be your
believe.
bottom.
Yep, down here, tower.
Yep. Give me a second. I saw it glowing when we went past, so.
Okay,
Okay, I'm on set and in now. Woof.
I know where it's at. Yep, go.
send it.
Okay.
Give me a second. Send.
Come
Alright.
back.
Sending.
Oh shit!
Andy.
On my way, on my way.
Back.
I got
Okay.
pulled by a fucking strand fucker.
Hold on. Where's that dick nugget? Okay.
Oh, damn
Shit.
it!
Damn it, that was too late. Okay, tower, don't worry.
What I tapped it.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Want me
Alright,
to
send
it
when you
where-
can.
Resonance stand.
Okay,
sending.
ending now.
You want me to go to center again?
Sending. Send
Yeah.
your collector resonance.
We're just gonna let Dan collect his stuff, then we'll do it.
Shit!
Okay.
Got it.
Damn it! I didn't see where it came from.
My bad. On the way.
No, that's me. I
Good
couldn't
damn.
see where it was coming from.
Yep.
Send it.
Yep.
Screw you, buddy.
Close.
All right, collect your resonance before you do. Tell me you got 3.
1 second. I only have 2.
Okay, pop. Send it back quickly.
Okay.
Shit, we got to do this quick.
Go, go, go.
Okay, I just closed it. Forgot to make do.
Okay. And where the heck am I going? Okay.
Please spawn the box. Spawn the box.
You better fucking spawn the box. Yes. Okay.
Box.
Okay, we got
Alright,
time.
good.
We got time. Sweet. Ooh. Okay, we're just a couple seconds short.
Nope, we're good.
We can do this. We can do this.
Okay. Open up. Open up. Oh, game. Stop being a
Sorry
freaking...
about that, guys.
Is it being a hoe? There we go. Behind us. Tower.
Yep. Yep.
Right side.
Ow. What the hell?
Double.
We got a res for him.
Yeah.
I hate when Bungie pulls this, like,
There we
5
go.
second timing bullshit.
There we go.
Got the Hydra.
Okay, doors open.
Yep.
Middle.
Woo! That was fucking weird.
Hello?
All right, he's out.
Yep.
Wall to Polonaise.
Alright, top corner again.
Here we go. Come on, where you open? Down.
Down. Yep.
That'll be your starting plate.
Come on. Is that a fellow Euphony enjoyer? Yes, I am. Okay, that's our starting plate. Okay, they're working on there. There we go. There we go. It's open.
Yep. Coming from the left. Alright.
Hey, I need to find my freaking post.
Don't worry, I'm keeping
Here's the
keeping
stamp.
watch down by the
Okay.
starting flight.
All right. Go ahead and send it. Go ahead and send it.
Send.
Okay, send it back.
Yeah.
As soon as you send it,
Andy?
grab your resonance.
Back.
Oh my god, I'm dead again.
Yep.
Sadnace, if you can help her out.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, Andy.
Back. Go grab resonance, Dan.
Shit.
Fucking hell.
Got it.
All right, so let me know as soon as you send.
Close.
Send.
Okay.
Send it back.
Send. Don't you dare.
Shit, it didn't come.
Fuck. Yeah, because I was early that time. Of course.
Shit.
When the ring is
Fucking hell.
right above the circle of it, that's when you step on it.
I don't see a ring, I just see it glow. I just see
Oh.
the glow come in.
Okay, we
And
might
then it
need.
starts
Okay, this is gonna be a
glowing.
wipe.
So
Okay.
I don't see any ring.
Okay,
That's the
so
problem.
it colorblind.
No, it's not even color blindness. There is no, I don't know if it's my TV settings, if it's my Xbox settings, but all I see is like, it just kind of bursts out in gold dust. That's
Okay,
all that I see, and I
um,
see the gold glowing along the pathway, and that's why I was looking for where it was coming in. Because that's my cue. That's what I'm seeing.
Okay. Okay. I think I know. Okay. When we do the first
I
time.
mean, I can change my colorblind settings.
No,
to
no,
see
no,
if
no, no.
that will
Don't
help.
try. Don't try to make any adjustments just yet. When we get to the first time we do the plates, I'm gonna take a second to identify like where it's coming from. Basically, for the most part, follow me, Tower Mom.
Mhm.
Like take this plate for instance, okay? If
Yeah. I
I'm
see
in,
the
if I'm in
pathway.
this right, if I'm in this room, you know for certain it's gonna come from that direction. Most
Yeah, and
plates
that's
are
why I try to look for you. But in those rooms where we're like down underneath, I can't see where you're at, and so I look for the glow because I do see that it glows along
Okay,
the pathway.
if you need a second to get your orientation, just say so before you send it or watch.
Mhm.
Here's another thing you can do. When you send it, watch where the beam goes through. That basically the same way it goes, it's going to come back the same exact way.
Right. That obviously I do know. It's just
Okay,
like
so at that point, I'm going to say when I say send back, it's you're looking at about 3 seconds right afterwards. You should be looking at the line or less than that. At that point, when I say sent back, you should be looking at that line, like hawking that. As soon as you see it, boom.
okay.
Like the second after it goes in, the circle is closing. And that's when you step on it.
Okay.
Right. So, if everybody's ready, we can go ahead and enter into the next room.
Let me just there we go.
I wish it didn't take 3 million points to fully upgrade the Path of Ambition. I just want to get threadlings of the barrow-dyad. It's actually not too bad. I found that Path of Ambition was actually the easier of the ones to do. Whenever you're ready, Wolf. We're getting through the freaking ads fairly quickly. We got some good ad clear builds. So that's not the issue. It's just getting the mechanic, and that's good. I mean, it's understandable.
Especially when you have someone who's never done the mechanic before, so
Hey, it happens. It happens. No big deal.
Exactly. Down?
We are learning.
Exactly.
Yeah, trust me. In my first time I did this, I was confused as hell. So
Oh yeah.
Right? Oh,
Well,
I don't blame you.
Well, that's why. Oh, okay, when champion appeared. Okay, we can come out.
There we go.
That's why a lot of people say that this is like one of the harder mechanics or harder raids to do. Oh, we had a freaking champion. God damn it. Okay, now we go center.
Mid.
Seed pops. Hold off on my super.
Hurts
I'm
out.
making sure everyone's out. Okay,
All right.
Cool.
Our overlord
Alright.
was in the front room.
Oof, that was freaking gorgeous.
Oh, they're coming.
Corner. Damn it. Eat my mother. Dude. Swear on God.
Hydra's down.
Door. That motherfucker was teleporting.
Middle.
Okay. Tower, mean you gotta be looking for the plates.
Yep.
Okay, no plate in here. Am I losing my mind? Okay, there it is. Okay, your plate's here. Your plate's in this
Okay,
room.
there it goes. Yep, yep, yep.
I need to look for. Okay, that's not it. Okay, gotta go down. Down. All right. Yours is gonna be coming from the side tower, just FYI. Send it.
Sending. I see it. Okay, yep.
All right, sending.
oh, I see. Yep. Okay. Same.
Yep.
Ending now.
Gotcha.
Sending.
Back.
Sending. After you collect, after you send, get your
Send.
resonance.
Sending.
I'm back. Dan, go grab yours from mid.
All right, last time. Make sure you got all your
I gotta
resonance.
collect.
And
Shit, I missed it.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Okay.
I got 2.
Oh, you raggedy
Close.
bitch. All
Okay.
right, got his ass. Send as soon as you can.
Sending.
Got it. Center.
I don't know
Go
where
center.
that third one is.
No, that's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Go center.
Going.
Box is up. All right. Cool beans.
Oh my god, let me dunk. There you go.
It's all right. There will be one person that dunks that will extend the timer a little bit. Okay. We're going to be short on time, just FYI. I think I'm... Open up. Open. Ah, you...
There it goes. To the left.
All right, where's the doorway? Okay, there it is. That's what I gotta say about your old bullshit.
Oh,
Oh shit.
And you okay?
Oh, you still have
Yeah.
resonance.
Oh,
Aha.
that's why we say check. All right, where's your bullshit
you.
at?
Excuse me,
Watch the tower.
more.
Yep.
Middle.
Got it.
Middle. All right. Since you You want to be a freaking hoe? All right, everybody out. Okay, cool beans. Get ready. Under the hands for wall.
Yep.
Damn it.
Oh shit, the hand got me. God damn it.
Gotcha, tower. My freaking jumping is apparently sucking today.
Oh fuck, it locked me in the center.
All right.
Oh no, wait. I see you guys. I see you. It just put me in a different doorway. Okay, I'm good. Oh, hi.
4.
All right, Minotaur's out in the middle. All right, Tower Mom, this is your freaking plate right here. Going into the next room.
Wait, where are you? Up in this room. Okay, very good.
All right. Shit. This is not it. Where's my freaking...
Yeah, say, Andy.
All right, Tower. Sorry, I'm
Okay,
still
got it.
looking for my plate room.
I think it's on me.
Alright, go ahead and send it again.
Yeah, Tower, send it.
What?
Sending.
Back.
Send it back.
This warlock's not being able to mantle glitch is getting out of hand.
It didn't send.
Fuck.
Sent it.
I was too early.
Yep.
Fuck.
Say,
Yep.
say,
Go ahead
Andy.
and grab your resonance, Dan. Back.
My way.
And he just sent.
Okay, sending.
Sending.
Yep. Send it.
Sending.
All right.
Okay, got 3.
Yep.
Send it back.
Goes on this one.
Sending.
No time.
Shit.
Fuck. That's all me. That's all me and the timing.
Okay.
It's okay.
Fuck.
All right.
Another too late or too early on that second set. God damn it.
That first time I thought I sunk the residence. Apparently I did not.
So
Yeah.
sometimes it will act like it does, but it'll just give it to you back. So just keep like
Yeah.
spamming Q on.
Just make
or
sure it's
your
in there
Yeah.
first before running away. Okay.
Yeah, basically make sure if you're standing next to the box, it says required residence.
Well, see, I'm over here when it says requires residence. That's where I saw everybody doing it. So is it like?
I believe-
Is there a
I believe-
difference behind wall, or can I dunk it here?
You can dunk
Or
it
doesn't matter.
anywhere. Just the
You can
wall's the
dunk it.
safest.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he likes to put his bullshit like right in front.
Okay, then I will dunk from the wall.
All right, Dan, go ahead and dunk it. All right, walls open up.
Up top.
Down below tower.
Yep.
Hold on, we got a freaking.
Hydra.
Yep, I got it. Y'all got that one?
Middle.
Middle. Fucking hand.
Right?
No, it blocked my freaking. All right.
Yep.
Behind us, Nays tower.
Yep.
Side doors open.
Middle.
Yep.
Hobgoblin pieces of shit. All right. Gotta freaking find. Okay, this is my plate room tower. Yours is gonna be back where we just at.
Okay. Ending it.
All right.
Alright.
Me?
Yep. I'm going to
Send
the
it
other.
whenever you can.
Sending.
Send it.
Alright, go.
Sending.
Yep, I just sent it.
Back.
Didn't.
It didn't send? What?
No, you gotta
Oh,
send it.
fucking hell.
All right. I cleared it. Go. Send it.
Sending.
All right.
Send back.
Send it. Shit.
Sending.
Sending. Collect your residence after you send.
Back.
Sending.
Middle, Dan.
Yep, on my way.
Oh, you bastard. Send it back. Just let it fail.
Then
Okay. Oh, too slow anyway. Fuck.
Only got 2 this time.
okay.
I'm coming to res you. Fucking shit.
I got all 3, but I died.
Yeah, this is gonna be a wipe.
Yeah.
That was the epitome of everything that could have went wrong, went wrong. All right, as much as I've been. All right. We're just gonna let this freaking wipe out.
Okay. Well, I've got too many buddies now. Come
No,
here,
you-
you fucker.
All right.
Come. Stop trying to kill me and kill me.
Right.
I'm literally not doing anything. Thank you. Nays with 69 kills. Nice.
Planned.
Sit.
Of course.
All right. Give me a second to. All right. Toxic Steven, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Sorry. And also, Timothy, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. You know what? Let's freaking no. We're going to go. Where's my solar sidearm?
Now I remember why I haven't even attempted this raid in 6 months.
It's okay. You're good. You're good.
How's that no coffee doing?
Oh, I'm good, dude. That's
I'm
not
good.
the issue.
I'm good. Just don't look at my keyboard that's mangled on one side. Hey Google, how to remove keycaps from under fingernail?
Yeah.
Damn
All
it,
right.
Dan. Jesus.
All right. Ready whenever y'all are.
Excuse me. Oh God, don't tell me we're gonna have to deal with fucking hiccups this time now. Jesus Christ.
Everybody in? Okay, start it. Let's go.
I don't know why it wasn't giving it to me.
Behind us. Okay, game. Open up the door.
Open the door.
Wait, it's behind us.
It's yeah.
Okay, there it is.
Mid.
Behind us. Again.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see where it's gonna send us this time.
That works.
Yeah, up top.
Up.
All right. Right here. All right. Middle's
Middle.
open. Gotta,
Oh, we got another
there's the
Hydra
keeper.
there.
Yep, I got the Hydra. Or the Minotaur. All right. You gotta look for the plate.
Okay.
Yep.
Wolf, I'm sending now.
Sounds good.
Okay, what the frick?
Why'd the door close?
Back.
Oh, down.
Starting plate's right here.
Okay, it wasn't lit up when I came
Sandy?
through.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at my plate. Tower whenever you're ready.
Then back.
Yep. Sending.
All right. Sending back.
Sending.
back.
No, I died.
Crap.
Sending.
Got you, Dave.
Sending.
Sweet.
Going back to center.
Sending. Make sure you're picking up your residents in between.
Okay, sending.
Sending.
Yep. Back.
All right, sending. I'm gonna close on the next one.
Shit. Fuck. Sending.
Okay.
Oh, I just made
I
it.
got 3.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Closing.
I sent back one more, then I'm closing.
All right. We're
Okay.
closed.
Yep, I've got all 3.
All right, be
Heading to
careful.
center.
Well, I'm gonna grab this one right here.
Close.
That'll put me at
I
3.
have. Okay, timer just. God.
All right, I got a healing rift in case he wants to be a dick. Like I called it.
Done.
There. It's all fucking gone now.
There we go. We got max that time.
Sweet.
Fucker put it back in my thing twice. I was like, no!
2 more times.
Yep.
Not today, Satan.
Okay, it actually opened up.
Yep.
All right. Which way you opening up, you freaking... There it is.
Alright, Tormentor.
Oh, well, okay, what? It opened up for a second.
What?
Tormentor, center room quickly.
Yep. Going. There we go.
His hoe is freaking gone.
Behind the arms.
Yep.
Looks like.
Stop.
Yep.
Where are you sending us? Down.
Perfect.
Oh, yay. Okay.
All right. Why do I hear supplicants?
Because they're above us in the middle.
Okay, Nays found the exit.
It'll.
Subjugator in the center.
Subjugator? You mean Tormentor? Tormentor.
Yeah, that.
Okay, Tower, we got to go find our plates quickly. Ooh, you fucking hand.
Okay, so where's the
The other side.
Okay, Tower, your plate's here. On me.
Gotcha.
Okay, it's gonna be up there.
I don't see it
Oh,
here, dude.
there it is.
Send it as soon as you
Down
can.
below.
What? Okay.
On the other
Uh,
side
Sending.
of me, David.
I think it's where I am.
No, Dan, this is ours.
Oh, never mind. I will get out of your way. Oh, that's why I'm with the
Send
wrong
it.
team.
Sorry.
Oh.
Go down.
Sending back.
Okay. Yep, I see it now.
Sending. I think you had ad spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Same.
Sending.
Ending.
All right.
Then
There's 3.
Send it.
Ending.
I messed that up. I'm coming.
All right, let me know when you have 3.
Good. I've got
Shit.
a fucking subjugator.
Yep, on my way, on my way.
But I've got 3.
Hold on. We had a keeper over here. Y'all should
Yeah,
have your
we
plates
do.
now.
I don't know why. Yep. Okay, sending.
Yep. Do you have your 3?
Yeah.
All right, closing. All right, center. Go center.
Going.
I'm gonna help them out.
Okay. Ending now.
Still on tower, Mom.
Damn it.
Anyone
Go ahead and
needs it?
send again.
I'll keep you covered, Wolf Rose. Center.
No.
Okay.
Send one more time,
No?
David.
Sorry,
Yep.
my bad on that call.
Same.
I think I'm dead in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No time.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
no
okay.
time for me either. Fuck.
Man,
We did better.
I really
that
want to do
time.
this raid. I won't lie. It's definitely, especially with having
Our
2
side.
new.
Finally, I think I might have gotten the pattern down. Ugh.
Nice.
Yours didn't close, Cajun.
I thought, fuck. I thought it closed. God damn it.
Oh no.
And
The
then,
barn door was open.
all right, hold on a second. Freaking. Oh shit.
Whew.
1 second, dealing with a freaking technical issue right now. All right. So, do we all have a good understanding of the encounter?
Yep.
I feel like that was directed at me. Yes. I
No,
do.
no, I'm
I
talking
feel
to
like that was
everyone.
directed at me too.
I'm talking to everyone. I just want to make sure that we don't need to do any further explanations.
I got a pretty good understanding of how everything works.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I think I have a feel for the pattern now, and my timing definitely has gotten better now that I have an idea of what to look for. So,
Okay.
I mean, it's not 100% perfect, but it's a lot better than the 40% I was going at.
Gotcha. All right. I just want to make sure before we move on. trying to think. Trying to look through some of my stuff, see if I need to make any build adjustments. You know what? I forgot. Oh yeah. This freaking this raid has, it's like they took all the feedback coming from Root of Nightmare and they said, okay, bet. Y'all said it was too easy and they jacked it up.
Yeah, they said fuck you, and fuck your mom over there.
All right, y'all ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I think when I explain Verity, it's going to be a lot easier for them to explain. You know, if I could just stop getting freaking bopped down, that'd be fucking great. Down here.
Hydra on me.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fucking network issues right now. Like,
Middle.
the fuck?
Oh. I think I am too because Naze keeps teleporting
Okay.
on my screen.
It's not just that. I was also freaking getting these weird, like, 0.2 second interaction bullshit. Okay.
Ew, weird.
Yeah.
As long as it's not contacting servers, I'm...
Yeah, no kidding. It looks like
Ah!
Okay, up here. Okay, for the love of God, Bungie, can you let me fucking mantle?
Oh god, it's doing that to
I need
you?
to do this stomp you.
You know.
I'm a okay, center.
Yep.
Okay. Now go
Gonna have
play.
to kill
Okay,
Hydra.
tower, your freaking plates right there.
Yep, I see it.
Shit, is it here? No. Okay,
They'll be
it's
on
gotta
the
be.
other side of me, David.
What?
We just need them to kill Hydra real quick.
We have not had one spawn. Naze, can you go run around real quick and see if...
Okay,
No.
do you want me to start sending?
Yeah, send.
Alright. Send.
Where's our thing?
Okay, send him back.
It's in this locked room.
Sending.
Sending.
Oh, I see it.
Sending.
Okay. Ending.
No, it locks.
Hydra on me. Oh, shit. I was too
You mean
early.
subjugator? Yeah, there's
No,
the Hydra. It
Hydra.
finally spawned. Send it when you can.
Sending.
Done.
There we go. Tell me when you have 3.
Sending.
Gotcha.
Ending.
Send back.
Sending back. You have 3.
I've got 3.
Not yet.
Oh my god,
Ending.
hell.
I have 3.
Shit. I don't know if that closed. It closed. It closed. Go center.
No, it didn't. There's a subject.
No,
Our side. Son of a bitch.
Sending.
No, I'm not there.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Yeah, don't. All right, send it again as soon as you can. Well, it's too late.
Too late.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Yeah, in the case of the subjugator spawns, ask before you send. Because I assumed that I locked it when I looked real quick and didn't realize that freaking I didn't touch the pad because I got freaking yoinked. I thought it made it count.
Damn. That's happened to me a couple of times where those strand dudes will yoink me right as I'm touching it, and it doesn't count.
Yeah, this is the same. That's.
Oh yeah,
Hate that.
ads freaking suck ass. All right, let me know y'all
Especially the
ready.
strand fuckers.
Hang on. Me.
I'm ready when you
Okay.
are.
All right. Let's see, where are you gonna freaking send us? Side, right side.
Got it.
All right, sending us. Not there, corner. Side doors open. Like I say, you're bullshit. Center's open.
Tormentor.
There we go. Where did... Wait, why did this spawn in the middle?
Get in here.
Right
Don't
in?
worry about the Hydra.
Well, killed him anyway. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Down.
Yep. Oh, thank God I freaking was late coming through.
Easy
God.
Minotaur. Fuck off.
All right.
That's one plate.
Hold on, there's
Tormentor.
something still up there. Apparently not.
No, just Tormentor.
Yeah, but
Where's the other plate?
we were supposed... Yeah, okay. So this is my plate.
Uh-huh.
Where's your plate at? Check up top. Is
Oh,
that there?
There was a hobgoblin.
Gotcha.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, Hub's dead. Now where is my plate?
Go ahead.
Fuck.
Okay. Hold on, Tower Mom.
I'm back.
Wait. This can't be it. This is their room.
Eddie.
Oh, that door's closed.
Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Wait, Tower. This is your room. This is your room. You're in here.
Oh shit. Oh,
God damn it.
Eddie.
Wait. Don't send. I misread that.
nope. I'm
Fuck, man. I am
waiting. Oh, fuck.
screwing this all up.
Oh my.
All right, send it when you can.
I'm coming.
Okay, sending.
Okay.
Sending. Sorry.
Eddie.
Sending.
Yep. Closed.
Sending
Close
back.
it.
It's closed.
Sending.
No. Come on.
Oh, what happened?
Sending.
Thank you, Nace. Send it back.
Got you.
Okay. Sending.
My keyboard's not wanting to fucking respond to my jump. Tell me when you have 3.
Almost there.
Sending.
Sending.
Do you have 3?
And I have 3.
Locked.
Alright.
Yeah. Fucking. My keyboard's not wanting to stop my freaking warlock jump.
Oh, Jesus.
Of all the days for me to freaking play warlock.
Oh, no. Sorry.
All right, make sure you're all deposited.
Lovely.
There we go. Here, it's here. Right. Have we gotten a Minotaur to spawn?
Oh, we killed it.
Nope, it spawned right here.
Oh, Jesus.
I swear, Bungie needs to fix the damn spawns on this fucking thing. Okay, Naze is in the next section. Okay, I think we're center. Center.
Middle.
Yep.
What the f-
And he spawned in the middle again. There we go.
That's because David got stuck.
Ah,
Yeah.
We'll come out
okay.
now.
Middle.
That happens.
Follow me.
Alright, we got their side.
Yeah, get this clown.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go. Center's open.
Oh, shit. The tormentor pushed
Hold
me
on.
back.
Shit,
Okay.
get out. Yeah, get out.
Yep. I'm good.
Okay, yeah, Tower Mine, we gotta go back quickly.
Yep.
Your plate's right there. I gotta find mine.
One back.
Yep.
Right.
S-
At,
Ending now.
Yep.
damn it.
It's on me.
Alright.
Okay, Naze on my way. Tower, send it quickly.
Sending.
Sending.
There's my 3rd.
Sending.
All right. Sending. Let me know when you got 3.
Sending.
What the fuck? How did I die? What the?
I've got 3, but I've got.
Yeah, I gotta freaking do it all over again. Start sending as soon as you can.
Okay, sending.
Come on, spawn, you fuck.
Sending.
All right, I gotta wait for this.
I got you. Go ahead and grab them.
All right, sending. I'm just gonna close it.
Sending.
Wait.
And I've already got my 3.
There we go.
So just head to the middle.
Head to middle.
Yep.
Yep.
Got it.
Gotta hope and pray that this ties in time. Come on.
Spawn.
Good.
Hawkeye dies.
We're
Oh,
good.
God.
All right, we're not gonna have max time on this. A risk of plays. Thank you for the
Just
follow.
grab.
Thank you for the sub.
Alright, just grab one. This is our third one, right?
Yeah.
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 We only need one.
Yeah, just grab one.
So we're gonna bounce. You're gonna grab one, and let me know as soon as you have it.
Gotcha. Big Roger that.
That was a delayed spawn from hell. Oriska, how you doing?
Tormentor.
Yep, center. All right. Behind us, wall.
Yep. Watch out for substance.
It's not up top. Yep, it's up top. Door just opened. That was delayed for like a motherfucker. Okay. You got Chunky Boy.
Yep.
Okay, come on. Open up. Here it is.
Your blade's down here, David.
Okay.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay.
All right.
Not seeing our
Ending it
plates.
now.
Done.
Okay. That's because we got a late frickin'
Go ahead and just grab your residence stand.
Yep.
tower. Be on the lookout for the plate.
Yep.
It's not.
Yeah, no, it's not here.
Come on, Bungie. Don't fucking cook us.
Not here. Don't fuck us like this. I went all
got
the way
three.
back
Click
down,
over here on
and
me.
I've got
me.
nothing.
If y'all can get 3 apiece,
On me.
just do it and close. Well, fuck. No, we gotta find ours.
Fuck.
Naze, it's on you.
Starts on me.
Starts on Naze? Where?
Okay, no, it's on the other room. Other room. It delayed.
I
Sending.
see it. Thank you, Naze.
Fuck it.
Alright.
Send it as soon as you can.
Sending?
Okay, where's the resonance? Sent.
Shit, sending? No!
Fuck!
Game! No!
Send it.
Sending?
All right, it's locked. I don't think we're gonna get this in time.
I don't have resonance now. God.
Why did it fucking delay that?
God.
God damn it, Bungie!
We were doing so fucking well.
Wherever you kill the overloads is where the plate spawns.
Yeah, problem is we didn't see any overloads.
No, it was only Hydras. And even then, they weren't in the same room.
Yeah, right now we're getting a lot of fucking delayed freaking hydras, and it's all right. Quick breather, quick stretch, everybody.
Yep.
All right, everybody ready?
Looks like chat's saying go to orbit to refresh it.
We're
No,
gonna.
We shouldn't
shouldn't-
have to.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to. So we're gonna.
Hydras are always on a delayed spawn anyways.
I'm good.
All right, here we go. All right, walls open. Where's your bullshit at?
Down?
Right, yep, it's down.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. Hydra's down.
Red room?
Yep, copy that.
Down. Nice.
Oh shit.
All right. I think we can go center, center, center.
Yep.
All right, get ready. Walls open. Fuck your shields.
Sounded often like fuck yeah,
Down?
chicken strips.
Okay, yeah, down, down, down. Gotta be lurking while I edit some stuff. All right, thank you, Ariska. Bungie, you doing your delayed bullshit again? Think center.
Yeah, I heard
Yep.
Elementor. Hello?
Look at me, mother. Okay. Plates should. Okay. This room is the stopping point.
Okay. So that means...
It's got to be up in here. Is
Yep.
the other room? No, this
Yeah,
one's
I think
not
so.
lit. What the
No, we
fuck?
killed the fucking...
It's ending.
Back.
It's in the other room.
Okay, the other room's locked. What the fuck?
What the fuck, Bungie?
Like, is there?
What the fuck, Bungie? Why do you do
Ending.
this?
Yep.
God
I'm back.
damn it.
Okay, there must be a minotaur or something or hydra somewhere
Ending.
that's stopping from us from freaking continuing.
I killed the Hydra.
Yeah, the Hydra just died over here.
Did it? Okay, tower, check that room that. Ron.
The room that I'm in? Yeah,
No,
no,
no.
nothing. The other room?
On me, tower. Your room's in here.
Fuck. Yeah, got it.
Okay, guys, please make sure we're killing the hydras. Tower, get up to the second platform quickly. I've cleared all this shit. Go. Send as soon as you can.
I'm trying, but there's way too many fucking ads. Holy shit, sending.
Send him back. Fuck, it failed. Mother.
Let me know when.
Sending. Hey, it's too late. We're not gonna have enough time.
Too late, yeah. Oh, Bungie.
Okay, who found the hydra?
I found
that
it in
was-
the bottom room back. We like walk into.
Was it part of the corner connected or was it part of our connected?
It's probably the corner one. I killed stuff really quickly and just exited the room. I think I already killed the overload when the Hydra spawns.
Oh.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, Atreus, that's what I'm talking about. Is that the freaking hydras is spawning in other places where it shouldn't, or we're moving too fast and it's like spawning in the very first room in some fucking ways. I had that happen on one of the freaking pass-throughs. So
I'm wondering if when I'm following Wolf, the first room that he goes into, I just stay there while they run and do the ping pong, just in case.
just
Yeah.
keep an eye. I mean, that's one way to go about it. We can give that a shot.
I mean, all else fails, we can always sacrifice.
Here's the thing. We
shouldn't. Can always sacrifice.
Wow, Dan. All right, side. Down. All right, wait for the Hydra spawn.
Dan, come on.
There we
There
go.
it is. Okay, doors open.
Hello.
Middle.
All right, to middle, everybody. All right, get ready. Behind us.
Yep.
All right. If you spend too long in an encounter, it gets glitchy. Yes and no. I think this is a case of Bungie being freaking something. I hate to use the freaking terminology. I think something's wrong with the fucking spaghetti code today.
Okay, this one is glowing on me.
All right. Yeah, I got my end plates.
Okay, sending.
So send it. All right, send it back.
You're
Sending?
good to come out of that room, Dan.
Okay. Ending.
Okay. Yep.
All right, sent.
There, go ahead.
Sending.
All right. All right. I've got my 3 cent.
Done.
Sending. And I've got my 3.
Ending.
All right, and locked. Fucking Christ, that was.
That was a good fucking Christ or a bad
Okay.
fucking Christ, Cajun.
You're good, Dan. You're good, Dan. I freaking.
Okay. You scared me there for a second. I thought it didn't lock
Ending.
on you.
You're gonna have to send again.
All right, I'm clearing shit up in here for you guys.
Am I good to close, David?
Yeah.
Alright, I sent back. I'm closing on this one.
Okay.
If you need extra residence, Cajun, go ahead and pick it up.
No, I'm good. I'm at 3.
Okay.
I want it.
Too late. All right, I got rifts.
Need to pause it. Thank you.
All right, make sure your residence is off. Everybody deposited?
Good.
All right, sweet. We got max time that time.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
There it is.
Rinse and repeat. You know that. Jesus. Okay. Looks like we're going what side? Yep. And where's your frickin'?
Go ahead and come forward, Dan.
All right. Where's the frickin' door? Yep.
Middle.
Eat your bullshit. All right. Hoe bags out.
Yep. And he wants to send his boy
Yep. All right, here we go. Doors behind us. All right, down. Damn. He says, fuck those guys in particular.
I don't like they were looking at me.
Go on, Mom.
Yep.
Overload.
All right, be on the lookout. Damn it. If I could just freaking climb up.
Me,
That is
you know.
not glowing.
Okay.
Is there a Hydra?
Yeah, be on the lookout for a Hydra.
Our close plate is locked.
I do not see.
Yeah, we got a Hydra.
Hydra.
Here we go.
Alright.
Yep.
David, come on to me.
Okay. Let me double check this ROM.
Should be my plate.
Yep.
Yep, my plate's up. That's
Okay,
on my plate.
mine's in the opposite direction. Going to it. I'll tell you when.
Okay.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Send it.
Sending.
Okay.
I'm back.
Sending back.
Sending. Excuse you, game?
Sending.
Then
Let me know when you got your 3.
Sending.
All right. Send it back.
Sending.
You have your 3.
I'm gonna close.
And now I do,
Shit.
yes.
Ooh, that was close.
Sorry.
No, you're good. All right. We locked.
We're locked? Okay.
We locked. Center.
Oh, God.
Okay,
Alright.
sending. Close it.
Cap. Close. Center.
Okay.
Eat barrow-dyad, bitch. All right, make sure residence is off.
Resident is off.
Thank you for your offering. Alright, let's go.
Max time. Here we go.
We're on third cycle now, right?
Yep, this is the last cycle.
So we only need one?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Up.
Yep.
Where's
Damn it.
Ella with the uppies emote?
Oh, you motherfucker.
Missed opportunity. Well, I think she's cooking right now. Door's open for us. Eat that freaking. All right. Where'd
Center.
that son of a bitch go to?
Yes.
Tormentor's in the middle. Good sir.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
Eat a dick, Maxis.
All right. Left side. Left side. Left side. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Dan?
Yo, you
Why
are
you
not my
on
team.
Cajun?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're hired.
Okay.
Where's yours?
Yep.
Now where the heck is mine?
Down here.
Down. Yep, I'm seeing enemies.
All right. 1 second. Drop in.
I see it.
All
Let me
right.
know when you're ready.
Send it.
Sending.
Tormentor.
Sending.
Sending.
All right. Sending back. All right. I'm closing on the next bounce.
Sending. Got my one.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
Uh,
sending.
We're locked.
One.
Awesome, let's go.
Might
Bungie
have to-
fucking cooperated.
Just one.
Oh,
Alright, go ahead and send it again.
Okay.
gonna put a turret out just in case.
Come back.
Boom. And
Yep.
possible third.
We
would be
locked?
Nice.
Locked.
Okay, I was about to say, come on, we don't have to be perfect.
Right?
Let's dunk this shit. Do a witness that. Yeah,
Definitely.
right. Do a witness. Come on, guys.
Oh,
Come on. Dunk it. Everybody dunk. Dunk. We good? We good? Come on,
on,
witness. Yes, there we go. First encounter completed.
Ooh, first try.
First try.
First try.
flawless. First try, flawless. Y'all
First
know
time,
that.
flawless. Okay, make sure you've got your Lord of Wolves ready for this next encounter.
No one will know except for the internet.
No one will know except the internet.
That's it. Everybody gets an NDA right now.
Woo.
Who we get an NDA?
Okay, what did I get? What did I
crazy.
get?
Oh shit.
Oh, what's this? What is the stats on that? Wow, if it didn't look like something out of the fucking 1600s, I might actually like that chess piece.
That's
And
freaking.
it's got 24 fucking discipline. Fuck you, Bungie.
Oh, hey, I got a weapon.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I got robes.
This
No.
You
bastard.
doing master next?
David, no.
Bungie. Oh, for a second there, I was like, Bungie, you did not get me stuck on no fucking bullshit.
Oh god.
So confused
Yeah.
to find meaning in this pain.
Oh, let me make sure Tower Mom gets up
Fucking
here.
Red Dalton.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a common thing throughout this.
As Reese
He just randomly.
thundered.
I have binaural audio set on my headphones.
Oh, that's
so
gotta be
it's
trippy.
Everywhere.
Bound by logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gotta be
It sucks
trippy. as
on
hell.
in yours too.
Define its shape. We all
Fuck you, Brett Dalton.
from this futile struggle.
All right.
And I only say that because it makes
All right,
me-
chat. Welcome to
his voice
Salvation's
does make
Edge,
me
where
some
freaking
kind of the
mechanics
witness
can
because I've
really
met
screw with
him,
people.
And he has a very beautiful voice.
Tower Mom, when you get to the end of the
Is her-
hallway, sorry,
Kink.
Tower Mom, when you get to the end of the hallway, just jump into the red tube.
I do have a voice kink, yes. Yeah, I see that. Apples?
No.
Ooh,
Yeah. Right. Did
Nope, not until after.
after the encounter.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yay, this place is freaky as fuck.
Yeah, this is
Enjoy. Hi Dan.
Hello.
yeah, this is a big
doing?
jumping puzzle.
Dan, you holding up all right? I know
Oh
you're
yeah, I'm
new
doing.
and
I'm
learning.
doing fine. I'm doing fine.
Jesus Christ, that holy
Hey,
fuck. That is a gigantic
there-
statue.
Got you.
Fuck you, witness.
Oh,
se-
just wait.
secret chess.
No, there's no secret chest. We're not gonna do that.
All right.
Oh. But
Yes.
chest,
Uh,
loot.
But yeah.
No, it's
Cajun.
okay. Dan, stop right here. Hold on, I gotta show you this. There you go. Freaking Guardian butt crack.
That's the tower's ass, Cajun.
Okay, welcome to second encounter. All right, like I said, Lord of Wolves is going to be the DPS choice for this. I will. Let me see if I got. Okay, I've got Phoenix Protocol that will work as far as. Okay, I'll be going well for this, so that way it'll make it easier for everybody. Pretty
I
much.
also have Radiant Super, so gives also buffs.
Trust me when I say we're gonna need well for the bullshit that he does. Recommended
boy.
supers for everybody else is going to be anything quick burst, T Crash, Golden Gun, Nova Bomb. Have fun. Like we said, we're gonna be hip firing Lord of Wolves for this.
Yay.
So make sure at minimum one solar surge, max 2 solar surge, or if you're fancy, go 3. Okay, only if you're that freaking, only if you're that skilled. Don't push yourself. All right.
Where is
Oh, I definitely got something called a skill.
Okay.
Don't look
So-
at my chess
Issue.
piece.
Okay,
I
so
need the
Tower
reserves.
and Dan, before I start explaining, do y'all need to do bathroom or anything?
I do need to
Okay, go do that real
I'm
quick.
good.
real quick and go to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Yep. Because I want to make sure, because this is going to be a little trippy. Okay, let's see. Trying to think who's going to be good where. Wolf Rose, do you have any preference on which location you're doing?
I just haven't done left, but I can learn it real easily.
Okay, in my resources, I've got the map. I believe I've got the map for second encounter. Yes, I do. So here, that map will actually show you where the residence also spawns as well. So that way,
Okay, I'm back.
okay, welcome back. We're just as soon as Tower is back, I'll start explaining this. Because basically, we're going to be doing a little bit of what we just did in the first encounter.
Oh, yeah.
But this time, we're going to have a boss.
Dan, did
Yeah, right.
you do witness before?
No, this is my first time.
What?
Yeah.
I always you did it.
No,
This one.
there was a lot of stuff that I missed out on doing.
Gotcha.
This was one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking puzzle part I
Yeah.
fucking hate.
Like I said, I've got a little simplistic way of explaining that, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. Make Cajun do it. Simple.
No. Okay, so I will kind of start explaining a little bit of fourth encounter. Basically, you've got 2 sections. You've got inner rooms, and then you've got the outer room. Outer room has 3 people. Inner rooms have 1 person per copy of the actual room. The problem is that you, in order to exit the single rooms, you have to have the shapes that are opposite the one that you were assigned. In order for that in the outer room has to do their they're called dissection of the shapes that the statues are holding. That's where people get hung up the most, honestly. But like I said, when I get there, I've got a way of explaining that makes it easy for most people to understand the concept of what you've got to do.
Yeah, like there's people like teach it and say it's different, and I'm like, don't know.
All right, Tower, are you back? Or are they just talking on Twitch chat? Hey, what's up, Fairly Kirby? How you doing, brother?
Seeing more of these line things again.
Yes. So this time around, you don't have to really worry so much about like which way it's going, just that there's a start plate and an end plate. So there's only one line.
Okay.
The only difference this time around is that how we are able to close. So, and once again, I've got a method for this that'll make it a little bit easier and less stressful. So as soon as Tower Mom's back, I can start explaining this. Give me a couple more minutes. Bean axe for food. Okay.
Okay, well, that gives me time to run to the bathroom because I didn't have to go then, but I have to go now.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. We're still on a break. Last night did Salvation Edge final encounter and miraculously got Euphemy to drop. Nice, Fear. Congrats. Thank you, Bebe.
I think I might just grab a snack or something too there.
Yeah, go ahead and grab that. Just realized what time it was, and I'm kind of curious about. Maybe I'm wondering maybe if I should have only did one slot, new person.
Okay, I am back now. Sorry about that. Bean asked for me to order some lunch for him, and now I have 2 Foxy plushes and Rockstar Freddy.
Okay. All right. So Dan, Tower, as you can see right here, we've got the pillar and we got the plate all over again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This time it's going to be a little bit different. This time, instead of one shape resonance, we're going to have 2 shapes. We're going to have spheres and triangles. Okay.
Oh, do I?
Now, this is where things get a little bit funky. So first off, we've got 3 locations. Left, over where Wolf Rose is, over there on the right, and then we've got center, okay? They only have a start and a stop plate, okay? So no confusion on that. The only confusion is going to come from being able to see the symbol. Only one person's going to be able to see it, okay? And that's going to be because when we start, we're going to kill some ads, and then one person from each section is going to be randomly selected with a debuff at the top. That's going to indicate they got to go to the center area and go deal with the boss. They got to they got to crack the boss's head. It's going to spawn blights just like what we see in the center. But it's going to spawn blights not just in the center, but also in the left, right, and center sections. Okay? We've got to pop those blights as quickly as possible, which will then let us crack his helmet again. When we do, those people will be able to see the symbol and tell us what symbol resonance you need. Now, this is where things get a little bit communication, okay? So there's going to be teams of 2 at left, right, center. So when the person comes from middle, they're going to say, oh, we need sphere to close. So I'm going to give everybody the best method to do this encounter. We're going to start. After ads are cleared and the plates are unlocked, we're going to start ping-ponging right off the rip. One of each team will get selected. Do not rush to the middle. Ping-pong 3 times, then let it fail. Kill the yellow bar that spawns. The people selected for middle, go to middle, deal with the boss. The person that's left behind, you will grab 2 resonance, doesn't matter which shape, just make sure there's 1 triangle and 1 circle available. When the people come back from the middle, they will see what they will see what they need to close it. So this is where I say it matters. So let's say tower. You go and grab 2 residents. Doesn't matter which, okay? And then I come back and I say, we need sphere to close, okay? That means you don't grab another sphere. You let me grab it, okay?
Okay.
Because here's the way it works. Let's say I pick up 2 triangles, then I pick up sphere. I'm going to have spherical residents times 3.
Yes.
So that
If we
means
get
that I'll be
4,
able to
then we're
shoot.
screwed.
No. Hold on, let me explain. So that means with spherical residents, I can close a sphere pillar. And then we bounce 1 time, I lock it, boom, we're done with this section. Now let's say I have triangle resonance. Once again, I can pick up a triangle, I can pick up a circle. But the last resonance I pick up has to be a triangle in order for me to lock. Now, the cool thing about this encounter is that let's say I goof. We need triangle. I picked up a circle on the last one. If you have triangle, or if you have the correct symbol, we just have to swap places. And when you, even though you can't see the symbol, you would still be able to shoot it. I bounce it, you shoot the pillar, and then you lock. And we're good. Okay? So each section is going to be doing that. Okay? Once you're done with your section, you're going to come down here and you're going to be around this area because the box is going to spawn right where I'm shooting at. Okay?
Okay.
Now, the problem is that the boss is also going to be spewing the Captain Blight bullshit, that wave crap. So when it hits, it hurts, FYI. So just be careful. When all 3 are locked, we will be able to deposit. Okay? Now, just like in the last encounter, 1 person will make the first deposit. Everybody else, give it a second, and then you'll be able to start depositing. Once everybody deposits, it is DPS time. I will pop a well under his ass. You do your supers. Lord of Wolves, his ass. If we are Gucci, if we're good, we will 1 phase. He has a health gate. He will do a RAR bullshit and then go back to DPS, kill him. If we don't 1 phase, it will be rinse and repeat of what we just did. Okay? So, real quick.
I may have to do a practice run.
Yeah,
to kinda
that's fine.
get the thing. Also, I did switch to well, so there's a backup.
Okay, okay, well, thankfully we didn't put that down. Okay, if you're going to do well,
Yeah.
I'm going to do Nova Bomb. Don't switch after this. Okay? I just say that because if we don't have well, Radiance doesn't cut it. He hits like a bitch. Or he hits like a truck.
Why I figured I'd switch to well, and I was gone long enough that I have my super anyway, so it doesn't matter if we put up a flag. I just need the flag for.
Yeah, we're gonna
special
put up.
ammo.
We're gonna put down the flag here in a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Should have. Okay. So real quick, just a recap. We're gonna start the encounter. Kill your ads. There's gonna be a yellow bar that will spawn. Important. Kill that as quickly as possible. That will unlock plates. 1 person does the start plate. The other one does the stop plate. Bounce 3 times. Then whoever got chosen, I think it's gonna spawn near the your health bar. You go to the middle. Like I said, shoot the boss's forehead. Then everybody keep appraised of Oh, when you fail the lock intentionally, it will spawn a mini boss. Kill it with priority. Middle people go to the middle, take care of the boss, kill the blights. Everybody focus on blights as well. Whoever is left behind in your sections, there will be ads spawning. Okay, they'll either be the prismatic or sorry, the strand or the stasis little shits and a knight. All right, so just be weary. Middle people come back, you call out what the symbol is, y'all get your resonance, lock it, and get down as quickly as possible. You should only have to bounce one time on the comeback. Does everybody understand?
Yep.
All right. Let me just solar. Let's get rid of powerful traction.
So if you decide the teams, I may have not been paying attention.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so Tower Mom with me, Wolf Rose with Dan, David, and Naze. Tower, you're gonna be with me in the center section. Dan, you're gonna be with Wolf Rose over on the left.
Yep.
Naze and David, you're gonna be on the right. Okay, so David, Naze, y'all will have an ogre that will be the mini boss when you fail to unlock the plate, and then you'll have it again too when you fail. Tower Mom, we're gonna have a failing shield bitch. FYI.
Oh yay!
Yeah, he's a bit of a friggin' cuck. Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yep. All right. And then we're gonna have a wizard on the. Right, left side. Wolf Rose and Dan side.
Okay.
So Dan. So between each team, y'all decide who's gonna start, who's gonna stop. Tower. Let me show you this. Come here. So this section is kind of.
Plate is in the middle. Okay.
Yeah. So this is the start plate right here. Now the cool thing is that so from here you're gonna have a resident spawn here. You're gonna have one down here. Both of them will be spears. You're gonna have a triangle right there, and then one in this window right here. All right.
Oh, those are pretty
So-
close. Nice.
Yeah. So just make sure don't try to make the window one a priority for you. Or just be cautious of what you need. Try to leave, since I'm going to be down here on the stopping plate, try to leave the ones at the bottom of the stairs available if possible. Or at least one there, because there'll be a one sphere down here, and then there'll be one triangle down here. So at least leave me one of those. Everything else you should be able to grab from window right there, and then whichever one of the stairs. Okay. So with that being said, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay, Naze, David, Wolf, Dan, Tower. Okay, here we go. First attempt. Okay, finally freaking. Here we go. All right, here we go. We got our yellow bar. Now we got to kill this thing as quickly as we can.
Yep, I'm trying.
Okay.
S-
Tower, you're gonna do the
Sending
start.
it.
Send it.
Yep, send it.
Oh,
Go ahead, go up top, Dan.
Ending.
All right, sending back.
Hunt.
Sending.
Ending.
Come back.
What the hell? Tower, send it.
Coming to me. Sending.
Send.
Landing. And
What the fuck? Come on, game.
Hunting, sorry. I have to close it.
Send it again, Tower.
Right, fail.
Okay, sending.
oops.
Tower, you got to speak up a little bit more.
Sorry, I'm a little bit far away from my.
Sending.
There we go. Sending.
Send.
All right. Let it
I
fail.
got circles.
All right. We don't have time for this.
And let that fail. Go
Shit.
to mid. Dan.
Tower, I
I'm
need you
down.
down here.
Yeah.
Didn't see anything. Oh my gosh.
Send it back again.
Okay. Going for freaking boss in the middle.
Go ahead and go into the middle, Dan.
Fuck.
I'm still not sure because that really fucked up with it not coming back between us.
Yeah, something was going on because I stepped on the plate and it wouldn't register that I
It
freaking
wouldn't
sent
send
it back. Yeah.
Yeah, it
This-
wasn't
that
sending it
happened
back.
my first time too. Like I had to sit there and jump on it. Send. Fucking return.
All right. Okay, yeah, something's going on because my fucking network. It just took 3 tries to rally that fucking flag. God damn it.
Oh
Can my network chill the
It
fuck
is
out
a
for one
Sunday.
day?
Yeah, preferably Tuesdays.
Okay, I'm shutting down my TikTok stream because I don't know if that's causing it or what, but like I keep getting connection freaking problems. All right. TikTok is down for now. All right.
no. Okay.
Second. All right, you ready?
Mhm.
Can we fucking not? All right, here we go. All right. All right, his ass is coming up over here.
Okay.
Ready.
And again now.
Sending it.
Send it when you're ready, Wolf.
Ending.
All right. Tower Mom, stay down there. I'll start it.
Send.
Sending.
Okay.
Ending.
Sending back.
Send
And
it.
the
And you can just let that
the
die.
Sending.
shape is circle.
Okay.
Sending back.
Okay, that's gonna fail.
Okay.
Freaking, we're gonna get this. Okay, I wasn't having his ass. Tower, you probably got you got the thing. Go in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna shoot the boss's head, and like I said, play your life.
Oh fuck.
Okay, blights are up.
Okay, shot his head. Now what do I
Okay.
do?
We gotta shoot all the blights. Okay, go. What happened? Did somebody try to lock?
I might have accidentally hit the lock. I don't know.
Yeah, no, we weren't
No.
pinged.
No, because I didn't have any.
Blight was up, I think.
Yeah.
But the blight doesn't. The blight shouldn't be killing. It shouldn't be causing a wipe. Okay. Naze, what's going on y'all's side?
In terms of like what we doing?
Yeah.
Pass it 3 times, let it fail. And
Kill
then
the
whoever gets the buff, go to
middle.
kill the over,
yeah.
yeah, and then
Because the only person in the middle that I saw was Tower Mom.
I have yet to have the buff.
Okay, so basically, if you don't have it, just tell David get to the middle.
Okay.
Dan and Wolf Rose, what's going on this side?
I'm stupid.
Dan,
Respawn.
seriously.
I don't know. I think I'm doing it right.
All right,
Honestly, just
Dan,
Freaking wizards.
we'll mock this real quick. You stay right down there.
uh-oh.
Okay. All right. So let's see if you understand the mechanics. Okay, we killed our ads. We killed our yellow bar. Sending to you, Dan.
Yeah, it zips down here. I send it back.
Back. Okay. Yep. It comes back up. I send it to you. Wolf Rose.
I send it
70s.
back up.
Okay. And we're letting it fail. So I come down here. What's gonna happen next?
Some yellow guys show up.
Yep.
Kill them.
And now what's the next thing that's gonna happen?
That part I don't know because that's
Okay.
the part that Wolf takes care of before I get
Okay,
down.
so here's the kicker. The moment the yellow bar is dead, you're
Yeah.
going to look up at your health bar. If you see a freaking debuff, I can't
to
remember
the
what it...
center?
Yeah, you're immediately going to go to center. DPU's
Okay.
going to be freaking stomping around like a little bitch. You're going to shoot his freaking head. The moment his head receives enough damage, he's going to spawn blights just like this, except they're going to spawn either in the center area, around here, over there, or over there. So the
Yeah.
people left behind should also be paying attention for blights on top of the ads. Once all the blights are gone and his freaking blight right above his head is cleared off, we crack open his skull. That turns that debuff now into a buff. That's going to let you see the symbol on that.
Okay.
So then at that point, you're going to say what the symbol is. So choose a symbol.
Twinkie.
Dan? It's either going to be sphere or triangle.
Okay.
So let's say it's circle. What's the last residence you're supposed to pick up?
Circle.
Okay. So in the resources tab, I have a map of this little area. Basically, let me spell it quickly. This whole side on the, if you're looking at this pole from here, right side is all spheres. This side is all triangles. Okay? There's 3 up in this area, 3 spheres here. So that means if you've got to do sphere, you can either grab all spheres, or you can grab 2 triangles and then go grab a sphere. Whatever works for you. But essentially, you want to make sure you've got your buff ready so you can tell Wolf Rose, send it. So they know as soon as they got their 3, they can send it. You can, and when it's on its way, you shoot the lock, and then you hit the plate when the circle happens for the lock.
Okay.
All right. And I know we got to wait for Wolf Rose to get back because I think they had connection issues. All right, chat. So we're in a bit of a holding pattern now. All right, Wolf Rose is trying to sign back in. So, here, real quick, we're gonna wipe this. Everybody, come to center, and basically come jump off real quick. All right, so that way Wolf Rose has a raid banner.
Shit, I was not back. Oh, fuck.
No, we're wiping. Wolf Rose had disconnect.
Oh, thank God. What happened?
What encounter is this one?
Second.
It's the
Second.
second.
Okay. So run over this real quick again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was going up top.
Right.
Okay, so you
I
were
send
sending
this. I was sending it down to him. It would come back up. Is that one?
Mm-hmm.
So I send it down twice and then let it go.
Yeah.
And then
It's gonna
if there's a debuff,
It's gonna go from
get to
start,
the center.
stop. That's 1. Back up to start. That's 2. Back down to stop. That's 3. And then you let it fail. Okay. Wolf Rose is having some internet issues. So. Damn it. I don't know. I think Bungie's having some issues this morning. Second chat. Let's see if they can get in this time. Because they haven't dropped from Discord. So I'm wondering what's up.
No, Discord's been fine. It's just been robotic.
Oh, okay. That's why you haven't said much of anything.
Oh no, I took my headphones off because I couldn't take the robot.
Gotcha. Karma clears. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bayou. Who put that down? Oh, he actually made it in. Okay. Sorry. My face was looking at my freaking plate of food.
Top or bottom, Wolf?
You're not the only one, Cajun. I was munching.
Okay, David,
Doesn't
are you
matter,
back?
Dan.
I'll go up.
I think we're waiting on David now.
Yep.
Okay.
Nope.
What?
Alrighty.
So if I get the debuff, do I just go straight to the center?
No. Help kill the yellow bar.
Yeah.
Then as soon as yellow bar is cleared, then you go center.
Okay.
All right.
Do I pick
everybody
up
got
any
that?
of the little triangle things, or?
No. You
Oh.
wait until you know what whoever goes to center. When they come back and to say, hey, this is let's say this is left's symbol, then y'all pick up resonance.
Okay.
All right. David, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, sorry, I saw you in the menu. I didn't want to start before.
Gotcha.
All right, there we go.
On me?
Yeah. All right. Tower started.
Sending?
All right. Sending. That's one.
Okay.
Send
Send
Send.
it, Dan.
Ending.
Sending?
Undine.
All right.
Back.
Coming back to you, Wolf.
Two. All right, let this
Let
fail.
this one die, or?
All right, go ahead
You
and
gotta
get down
wait
here,
till
tower.
the plate
Alright, you can let that
fills
die.
up.
I just went ahead and wasted the super because I got to get down there. All right.
Okay.
Send it, Dan.
All right, Blight should be up.
Kill it.
Come on, you sack of
Back.
mother. Shit. Damn it.
You have the buff.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Lights up in the middle.
For you?
Light over on up. Right. Okay, there we go. Pop his head.
Yes.
Dark. Middle blight's down, so.
Okay. Stolen favor. All right. Get back to your areas. All right. I need a sphere down here. So get your. You mother.
Does it tell you what shape is in there, David?
I'll need triangles, Dan.
You got
Yeah.
some up here. Oh, damn.
It's circle.
Okay.
Bro, how?
Don't grab that one. Let me.
Am I sending?
Alright, you're gonna go down there,
Get,
Dan.
get your residence. Sorry.
Alright, go ahead and shoot the
So was-
totem, Dan.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it circle?
Just get your
Okay.
get your residence.
Alright, I sent it. Wait till it shows up.
Send it back.
Got 2.
Yep.
Closing.
All right, it's gonna be a wipe. All right, tower, get back up there. All right. All right. All right. All right, Tower, I'm going to assign you your residence since you're starting plate. So follow me. When I come back from, or when I come back or when you come back from middle, whichever one of us, this is the residence you're going to grab. You're going to grab the one here in this window, the one here, and the one here. Now, the order of which is going to depend upon... No, it shouldn't matter. Just grab them. Because you're starting... Because you're starting, and I'm still going to have...
Triangle.
And I'm going to still have access to spheres and triangles. As long as you grab the ones here, here, and here. If you don't grab the other ones, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Then
Got
as
it.
soon as you do that, you send it. And you tell me you sent it. Because I'm going to lock it. Okay? Now, you're going to have ads when you get back up here, or if you're already up here. Take care of them as quickly as possible. But sending that is priority.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, it's just there's a lot going on.
Like I said, Bungie took the criticism of Ron, and they took that shit to heart.
Yep.
Yep, they
Okay, everybody ready? Everybody loaded up?
You're yep.
Okay. Start, wait. Did we lose Wolf Rose again?
Oh, he's right there.
Motherfucker!
Oh
Swear
my
to God,
God,
do not make me
Wolf.
eager age your ass off this fucking arena.
That's one
crazy.
time I'd be okay with
I literally
Red
turned
Jay.
around like 3 times. I was like, wait a second. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, 5. Wait, where the fuck?
I can
Didn't
show you
feel
where I was
tentacles on your
standing.
neck?
I was right here.
Oh my God.
You were just, yeah. Oh, God damn it.
Just out of eyesight.
Well,
Kuyon. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
failing Summy. Oh Jesus. Sorry.
Yep.
Excuse
ready?
game?
Sending
Wait.
it.
Shit.
Yep.
Power got you.
Ending.
Send back.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Sending.
All right. Send it as soon as you get up there.
Yep.
And
Sending.
I think I
Come back.
ended to them.
All right, that's 1.
earlier.
and
I think we need at least one more.
sending it back.
Sending.
All right, that's 2.
S-
Sending, get down here.
Yep, go to middle, Dan.
Shit. Oh.
Alright, then we can let this
We
die.
gotta let it die anyway.
Where do I stand? Where do I stand?
Yep.
Just shoot the boss in the head.
Oh, come on, you freaking...
Master.
Yeah, he's being a
I don't
horse's-
got it.
Lights.
Do you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Thank God.
Okay, come on, you freaking... Hobag! Off me! Okay, there's blights up.
I've got my resonance. Are you good to send?
No, we gotta clear blights. Tower, there was one up there. Okay. Stolen favor. Here we go. Get your resonance.
Alright, what's showing on the pillar, Dan?
I need sphere.
David, you can pick up circle.
Triangle.
Yeah.
Yep. You go to the other side and grab all the spheres.
Oh!
God damn. They froze me in spot. I couldn't move.
Shit. Tower, what's your buff? Is it sphere or triangle? Oh wait, you're dead. Mother.
I'm dead.
And I don't have a res. That's gonna be a white.
Showing sphere on ours.
No, it should still be triangle.
I'm gonna send it.
Got my balls. Okay, I got 3.
We're locked in.
Go and send. No, go up there and send it.
On.
The f.
Send. Come on, don't fucking freeze me again. Fuck me.
All right.
I don't know if I can do this.
What was that, Tower?
I said I don't know if I can do this. Because there's just too much hit. And Bungie doesn't make it logical, so my brain can't think properly.
What are you using for a heavy weapon?
The one thing I always use.
Okay.
My commemoration with adaptive munitions. It clears everything. It's not my weapons that are the issue. It's not my loadout that's the issue. It's the goddamn encounter. There's too much for my brain to focus on that it's overloading.
All right.
And I can't, I literally cannot do it.
Okay. If
Like,
you
if I fuck up one thing, or if I get 3 things right, I fuck up something else. So I have no clue what to do. Because my brain is firing on 40 different cylinders in 70 different directions.
Because I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like how. By the way, David and Naze, I saw that y'all got y'all's locked. Good job with that.
Yes, sir.
I know Wolf, Rose, and Dan, y'all were like close to getting yours.
I kept on getting frozen on spot.
Yeah.
Maybe my
Yeah,
main.
add in that bullshit too.
The only thing I could say for you, Tower, putting down your ice turret on your plate is definitely
solar. Remember?
okay. Do this. You go prismatic.
Yes,
Do you
I have sun bracers, and yes, I know how to use them.
do you do getaway artist build, Tower?
No, I have an osmiomancy build.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, so my builds are this. It's either sun bracers with pure solar or osmiomancy with solar and ice prismatic. Those are my primary builds.
Okay. Trying to think. All right, Tower. Here's what we're gonna do. I want you to be down here. I'm gonna do the starting plate. All right. So for you now.
Please don't add anything more else to my plate, dude.
No. Tower.
Closing and shit like that? No, that's even more onto my plate. Like, honestly, right now, I'm just like, grab somebody else from your clan that knows this shit, and
All
I'll
right.
do this another time. Cause, like, I can't.
Okay. If you want to tap out, I'm not gonna stop
Like,
you.
I can't.
Okay.
Like, honestly, I'll probably either do it another time or not do it at all. Cause, yeah. No.
All right. Understood.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
at least
dude, I can't.
no. You're okay. You're fine. So thanks for trying, though. All right, chat. If anybody is around that wants to fill in, we're at second encounter. I'm gonna put the stipulation on this spot that we need somebody with experience. Because I really need to try and get this done. So if I have to, I will tag in the Shadows of Callus clan. All right. The only thing I was gonna suggest to Tower is that this is one of those raids where, like, if we were doing swords, if we were doing the original strat, which is like sword damage, you having like an energy weapon that synchronizes with a solar works out. But when you take that out of the equation, because that slot now is the DPS of choice, it kind of like breaks a Sunbracer's build in a bit. That, and if memory serves me right, the build got nerfed a while back. Chat, is anybody want to step in for this spot? All right. Where I'm gonna freaking hit. Left is typically the hardest, yeah. Which is why I was like, I know center isn't that bad to do. It's just the freaking the phalanx. It's an absolutely pain in the freaking rear end. Where's freaking where's Bound's freaking LFG freaking channel? I could have swore
It's
there it is.
Yeah.
LFG Destiny need one for salvations. Edge at second encounter. I'm teaching someone and need an experienced raider. All right. All right. Let's see what we got. I love the phalanx. Yeah. I mean, I won't lie. I need to be willing to. The past couple times I was using my Nova Bomb to freaking clear his ass, but I need to be more willing to freaking use a little bit of Lord of Wolves just to freaking clear his ass out. All right, did we put down a flag? Okay, no, we didn't.
No.
Do not. Okay, sweet. Don't put down a flag until we get a bite. Chat, if anybody is around that has done Salvation's Edge, Please, 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 please. Master or normal? This is normal. Okay, it looks like bound.
Master.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
fuck
Oh,
that.
dude. Dan. Well, I don't think Dan would be able to access master because he hasn't done normal. So we
Oh
wouldn't.
yeah.
So we wouldn't have
True.
been able to. We wouldn't have been able to kick it off. So. Bound is freaking replying, and I'm kind of praying that Bound's gonna be like, "Hey, I can step in, buddy."
Yeah, right.
Oh, if no one else comes in, 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, in 5 to 10 minutes, we could have Bound Effigy, the Raid Sherpa. It's good to step away when you're frustrated and you don't end up hating the raid. Yeah. Hazy, this is, I'm going to say this, and I want Tower to understand this. I don't blame her at all. I understand that this is quite a lot. Even for an experienced raider, Salvation's Edge was a lot. That being said, I think if I would have only limited it to 1 teaching slot, number 1, and then 2, probably worked with Tower a little bit more, because the other kicker is that this raid is also built on the fact of Prismatic coming out at the time, right? So with Prismatic, well, here's the thing. I know Tower. Tower is a competent raider. Dan has been able to do raids, so I was figuring, okay, their skill is enough to be able to pick up. I think this would have been one of those cases of I should have taken the time to help Tower with a couple of builds that would have been like really great for the ad clear in this. Because let's be honest, for a lot of learning people, ad clear is the biggest issue with this because of the strand and the stasis little peons. I always forget their names. The attendants and whatever the freaking opposites are. They're assholes. Okay, and they make this raid. If you replace those with anything else, it would be a breeze, right? You replace them with Thrall, breeze, right? Then you tap in the friggin' subjugators, then you tap in the friggin' tormentors. This raid is made for Prismatic. Now, I'm not saying you can't do it without Prismatic. Because there are some builds that absolutely are freaking goated, right? But it's understanding what works, what doesn't, kind of situation. I don't use Warlock, so I won't know what's goated. So, using the Synthoceps poison build is one that's working. The build that I was using earlier, the Strand build, was really good for ad clear. I got a couple of variations of that. But then, of course, you can't go wrong. Getaway Artist is freaking the goat of goats, right? It claps cheeks in ways that freaking made Savala jealous. Getaway and Helos, yeah. So like for like last encounter, I'm gonna be freaking running, the helmet, right? The helmet is going to be the needed for that shit. Yep. Okay, I think we're getting bound.
Sweet.
I think he's in my Discord.
Yes.
Are you, buddy? Yep, he's in okay. As soon as he's in the standby room, I will grab him. I won't lie, Chad. I've also been tempted to rename that the waiting room. But standby is more military-ish, so. Do you have Wait. Wolf, why'd you die? Oh, you just goofing around. Okay, you know what? I just thought about this. Maybe I need to make sure he's got the privileges.
Where's Naz at?
I believe. Okay, yeah, he's got swamp folks, so he should be.
He's up top.
Oh, let me check. Did I get a response? No, I did not. So, all right. All right. Present on that one. All right, chat. But still, Tower Mom did give it a freaking good effort, and definitely can't knock the effort that Tower Mom did. Freaking, like I said, thank you, Wolf Rose. I just saw the what you were said in chat. Look, Bungie took people's feedback, and they heard the community rip it apart. But I'm also gonna throw this out there. There's a portion of the community that loves to shit on anything Bungie does. So we also need to be cognizant of when we see that there's a lot of negative. If you enjoy what people are saying are negative, make sure you're voicing that. Make sure you're voicing that positive. Now, I'm not saying, falsely say something's great when it's not. If you don't feel it's great, still voice it. If you feel something's good, let Bungie know. Because there's a lot of people out there that will trash something just because, well, how it looks, or because they felt it was way too easy, but they don't understand. Everybody starts somewhere. Fun fact that nobody asked for: if you poke your belly button, you can feel. What? Judgmental Duck? How? Why? What? What? How do you? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to test that. What the fuck?
That
Okay, hi. This is a Sunday morning.
was
Or Sunday
so
afternoon.
fucking random.
You don't have to poke. Just press in. I'm not. I do not need to know things right now that I don't
Well,
need
we
to
know
know.
what Cage is going to be doing after stream.
Shut the fuck up, Dan. I'm looking forward to Marathon. I am too. I have a little bit of reservation, right? I have a little bit of reservation because I used to play Escape from Tarkov, so I'm very familiar with extraction shooters. I know the adrenaline pumping gameplay feel that it brings, right? Because I'm going to use some terminology, and if you've ever played Escape from Tarkov, you're going to get this. Everybody else is going to be looking at me like, what the fuck is he saying? There is no feeling when you happen to do a 1v3 against another team, and you come out slogging, slow crawling to the freaking extraction because your freaking backpack is thick with loot, okay? Or when you freaking go into that one room that has a chance in that computer of spawning a graphics card, and you shove it up your butt and you make it break straight for the freaking extraction because you want that to be found in raid. By the way, the term shove it up your butt in freaking Tarkov is referring to your secure case. Okay?
Sure it is.
It's a secure case. Another name for it is the prison wallet, okay? Dead ass.
Yeah.
That's what it's called in Tarkov. You call your secure case the prison wallet or your butt. And
Talk your shit, boy.
and I didn't, from everything that I saw from Marathon, there doesn't appear to be any sort of secure container. So that for a lot of extraction players, that's going to be that's going to be concerning, right? Because you don't have a prison wallet. Do you use them at all? Oh, hey, oh, you're talking about Tower Mom. Butt pockets? Yeah. Oh, another feeling when I managed to reach Northwest Airfield and Daisy. Never played Daisy. Never played Daisy. It's called Prison Pocket.
We listen and we don't judge, but that is fucked up.
Like I said, one of these days, I'm gonna do a Tarkov stream just to kind of like, and be like, I'm gonna be like, Destiny 2 community. This is what an extraction shooter is. Now, mind you, I would be playing on the PvE version of Tarkov, because fuck the PvP right now.
Or
go ahead.
Just play DMZ on
Daisy
Call of Duty.
DMZ on Call of Duty.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
I thought the new Call of Duty didn't have that DMZ mode anymore.
No, oh, it's the old
It's two has it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a me thing. Freaking Call of Duty just literally
sucked the happiness out of my life.
Pretty much. Yeah, thank you.
It's like aim here.
I'll put it like this. When they mentioned recently that they brought back Verdansk into Warzone,
Yikes.
I was trying to stop myself from being extremely hateful and be like, oh, they're using nostalgia factor. But they also introduced a thing called casual mode, which is like only 20 players are actually in the lobby, but the rest of the player slots are filled with bots.
Yeah.
So, and I've seen some buddies playing it, and I was like, oh, that looks pretty freaking cool and chill. I was like, okay, I can kind of dig that. What's up, Bound?
What up, homies?
Not much.
Yikes.
I'm judging Tarkov hard.
Oh,
dude.
yes, Daddy.
Wolfrose, trust me. The Tarkov community also has one more saying, and a lot of people in Marathon are probably gonna they're gonna twist it. Okay, I can almost promise you this is what it's gonna be. So in Tarkov, it's called Tarkov giveth, Tarkov taketh away, right? They're gonna twist it to this: Bungie Bungie giveth, Bungie taketh away. I promise you that's gonna be the saying when it comes to freaking Marathon, because you're gonna get that run. You got that good loot, you got that freaking good mods, and then you're gonna get your cheeks clapped. You're gonna lose it. And you're gonna scream, God damn it, Bungie! Bungie giveth, Bungie taketh away. I'm calling it, chat. I'm calling it. As someone who used to play Tarkov. Alright, Bungie giveth, Bungie taketh away. Oh God. How you doing this morning, Bound? Or this afternoon?
Doing all right.
Yeah, this is a teaching raid. I was teaching Tower Mom and Damn It Dan, but the encounters got a little too much for Tower Mom, so they opted to step away. But for the most part, dear God, damn. Pretty much second encounter, we're doing the Lord of Wolves shenanigans.
You don't need a warlock, do you?
I am Warlock. I think I'm the only Warlock now, so I will be the well bitch.
Cup.
I really need to update this build.
Bitches love cannons.
Bunch of dorks. Okay. What that sound do? Now you know.
Guardian down.
Okay.
You think they're gonna fight or fuck?
JMD, you're just enjoying all those freaking sound bites, aren't you? Okay. Let me slap on a solar loader. Make this easy peasy and put on that lovely solar surge. And not let my voice crack like a little bitch. Is that a corgi butt, Shino? Oh my god. So Bound, what do you think about the marathon reveal?
Imagine, if you will, for a moment, it wasn't a Bungie game.
Mm-hmm.
Does your opinion of its future change?
From someone who's played extraction shooters, no.
No? Okay.
No.
Because I'm watching the socials, and it's such a weird like conversation that's happening right now.
Oh yeah. You've got Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm just so confused by it, and I'm like, I'll probably make a TikTok about it, but essentially, people are complaining like, oh, Bungie's wasting money. Bungie's, did all this just to let Destiny die, and I'm like, take away the fact that it was made by Bungie. Imagine if it was made by any other. Imagine it was a Microsoft game or something. They're taking their crack at extraction shooters. If your opinion changes and you're like, all right, maybe it's not so bad, maybe I'd give it a chance, then the problem is you. It isn't Bungie. Now, I thought it was pretty cool. I'm excited for it. I'm going to give it a try for sure. Hopefully get the alpha, and then people in my community have been getting the code. So, like, I'm excited to give it a shot. I'll be the first hater if it's trash. I'll be the first one through the gate. You know I will. But, like, I'm hopeful because it seems really cool. And I've seen other games attempt to do what this looks like it's doing and fail.
Yeah.
So, that's my thought.
So the other interesting thing, a lot of the conversation I've seen has been anti-Bungie hate, anti-extraction shooter hate, and then those that are kind of interested, and like most things, they want to see how it works out. For me, as someone who has dabbled with extraction shooters, seen others come and go, the biggest one by far, though the one that set the standard, is Escape from Tarkov, #1. But there have been a couple since then, but none of these games have ever made it to console. Marathon will be the first one to have touched console.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
So this is going to open up to a population that has never experienced this genre before. And I watched a bunch of videos yesterday from a lot of creators that were talking about this. And I'm going to say this, a lot of the ones who went and did the play testing, definitely, it was interesting to see the difference. Those that have never played an extraction shooter, how they found it, how it did it vibe with them. But then you take somebody like Lupo. This guy has been doing extraction shooters like nobody's business. But he has been working with them since the conception because he knows what Bungie's capable of. Weapon and gameplay mechanics have been Bungie's top tier. And what's his biggest complaint about Tarkov? The gunplay.
Yep.
And so he knows that if anybody that can crack the code and bridge the gap between high skill gameplay, challenges, and bringing in the casual player base, it's going to be Bungie. Now,
well said.
As I said before, if any other studio was doing this, I would still have optimism based upon what I see. The art style is unique. It's good. I like it. If this was a completely separate IP than Marathon, I would say from a cyberpunk situation, it's got good storytelling potential. I have concerns about the battle pass, how much it's going to cost, how complicated is it going to be, right? From an extraction shooter standpoint, I have a couple of concerns. But until I get my hand on it, it's wait and see, but I'm cautiously optimistic.
Same. All right, where do you want me?
Okay, let's see. Dan, you're with me. We're gonna change it up. Bound, you're gonna go left side with Wolf Rose, Nays and David. Y'all are gonna stay together since y'all got that working out. All right, so Dan, you're gonna be starter. So here I'm gonna show you your 3 spots. One resident's gonna spawn here. One's gonna spawn in that window, and then one's gonna spawn here. As a backup, there's another one that spawns here. Okay.
Okay.
But one of these bottom stairs has to be for me. Okay.
Okay.
Now, remember, even if you get called to the middle, you're still going to be the starter plate. You just grab whatever residence you can on your way up here. So that way you've got your 3 and you're able to send it. You just tell me what the pillar says. Okay?
Okay.
So when you get the stolen favor, make sure you look at the pillar so you can tell me the symbol.
Yeah.
And then make your way up here. Make sure you, and also make sure you have your 3 residents before you freaking all right. So everybody freaking touch the flag.
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna do the 3 pings, then fail. Trick. Copy that. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Damn. Thank you.
I'm back, you sexy ass Cajun pineapple. You look like a snack. Also, Talamon loves tentacles, lol.
All right. Okay, Dick. Oh, he being a butthead.
Ending.
Sending.
Come on. God damn it.
Ending again.
All right,
Send
Dan, I'm sending. You just do bottom.
Okay.
Sending.
Let that fail.
Set Wolf.
Send him back.
All right.
Them back.
Sending,
Okay.
let it fail.
That's 3.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
We're going to have freaking the phalanx is going to spawn again. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, you being a hoe. All right, I got to go to the middle. All right, blights are up. Shoot your blights. David, above you.
Yep.
Okay, his head's clear. Stolen favor. Let's go, let's go.
You can pick up circle.
Wolf. It's
Okay,
triangle.
circle.
Take circle.
Yep.
Circle, Dan.
Circle.
You got your 3?
I'm gonna have my 3rd here in a sec.
Sending it back. Hold on.
Wait, shit, we didn't have enough.
All right, you can send it.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, we're going to have to do a couple times so I can get... All right, I'm sending, Dan. All right, you need to have circle
Yes.
to close.
Closed.
Okay.
Sending down.
Yep.
Sending back.
Yep.
Lock it. Okay, you're going to have to lock it on this time.
Okay.
It's on its way back. Lock it.
Yep.
Good shit. We're not going to get this in time. All right. So, Dan, When we spawn, I'm gonna show you how to do the lock.
Guardian down.
Yeah, that was on us over on Central.
Yeah, it's got to be on the base. You got to shoot the pillar so it closes, right?
Right. So
It wasn't closing.
No. I'm gonna show you how it's supposed to work. All right. Come on, Bungie, load it up. Okay. So when I send it, the pulse is coming back, right?
Yep.
You've got the buff. So if I tell you that it's sphere in the center, the buff you should have should say spherical resonance times whatever.
Yeah.
You're going to shoot that. And then when the pulse comes and the circle's hitting, then you step. That's how you lock. You've got to,
Okay, so
you got to shoot
close it before you step.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot it. It won't actually collapse. Okay, you're gonna see some number registration, and then you've got to step when the circle hits, and then it will snap together.
Okay,
that's how that works. Okay. And also, I think we're gonna have to do a couple more pings because for some reason I did not have. I only was able to get like one resonance for some reason. All the other ones weren't there.
All right. Bounce ready.
All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Nate, David, you ready?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now it's like.
Ending it, Naz.
Shit.
Sending it?
Help.
Sent it down.
Come. God damn this failing son of a bitch.
Ending it.
Sending.
Back.
Sweet dear God, man. Sending.
Sending back.
Sending. Send it back one more time.
Yep.
All right. Now I'm seeing all the freaking spawn. All right, here we go. All right. Dan, you're going to have to go to middle as soon as I'm done with this freaking ass clown. Yeah. All right. He's gone. Go.
Lights.
Yep, I got it. Center's good.
Lights is down.
All in favor?
All right, Dan, come back and
Picking
say.
up triangles, David.
It's triangle again, Wolf.
Okay.
So I will prep them.
Yeah.
Dan,
Oh
what's the symbol?
It's okay.
Circle.
All right, I'm heading up.
If you want to send Wolf, close and go help him.
Yep,
All right, Dan, I'm on my way to send it. Shoot it and lock it.
Sending it back. Hold on. Didn't knock.
Mother. They keep freezing his friggin' plate. All right, sending one more time.
Yep. Shoot first, then lock.
Shoot first. Go.
Run over it, Dan. You're not running over it. You have to shoot, then run over it. Yeah, he's not running over the plate. That's the problem. So once you shoot it, Dan, as it's, you can't wait for
Sending.
the pulse. Shoot.
Lock
Dan.
it.
Run over it. There you go.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go to center. We're not gonna make it in time.
Not gonna make enough time. So yeah, Dan. The trick is when he says sent, that's when you shoot the shape, and then when
Jack,
it
cool.
pulses,
It's
you have
going
to
good.
actually
It's going good.
physically
Just
run
freaking
over the plate.
doing a teaching raid
That's
of
the
Salvation's
thing that
Edge.
actually closes it, is the stepping over the plate. You're shooting it when it pulses and then trying to run over it at the same time. You're gonna be too late every time.
Okay.
No worries.
Nope,
Yeah,
it's a learning
I thought
process.
you understood that, Dan.
No, I do now.
All good.
How you doing today, Jack?
Agent also said he's showing you how much he dislikes you secretly by putting you on the bottom plate as a learner. That's always the hardest thing to learn about this encounter, is doing the bottom plate
Well,
first.
the reason why I got him doing the lock here
That's
is so that he doesn't do lock on third encounter, because that's rough. This is the time where it's like easy to learn.
For sure. Oh.
All right, everybody ready? Everybody touchy
Let's do
touchy.
it.
Yep.
Doing good. Just looking at Destiny 2 lives on YouTube to get into the community. Oh, are you brand new to Destiny? Oh, son of a bitch! I forgot I don't have a freaking.
Squash.
Are you getting into Destiny 2?
It's on my side for once.
Ending.
Oh, I'm ready. Sending.
Sent.
They need to nerf that fucking shield. I swear to God.
Sent back.
Sending.
Sending
Not
back.
new to Destiny, but new to the consecration. Ah, gotcha. Send it back.
Sent back.
Okay. And that's 3.
Yep. Just let that die.
Did you send? Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy. We were supposed to send a couple more times. We're gonna have to do that after middle. Mother.
Lights. No, too high.
Okay, Dan, we're gonna have to wait until after middle. Go to middle.
Still in favor?
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I got the res. I got the res. Oh, never mind. David, you got it?
Yeah.
Dan, if you got stolen favor, get out of there.
Yeah. You got still in favor. Get out.
Okay, tell me what the symbol is.
Circle, wolf.
Triangle.
Okay.
Circle. Naz.
Okay. Sending it back.
These mother. God damn.
Shit.
Alright, I sent it down.
I missed that one. That's my bad.
All good.
Yeah.
Shit.
I was literally about to say, hey, hold on a second, I'm gonna go help.
Yeah,
David.
it's a fucking wipe. Yeah, as soon as I went to a freaking Phoenix dive, I got 3 freaking stasis grenades right on me.
Yeah.
It's
Do
like,
you want me to take? Do you want me to take Dan? On me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Dan, go back over to left.
Oh no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! No! I'll go mid. I'll go mid. I'll go mid.
Okay.
No! 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 Wait!
All right. So Dan inbound, Jello on center. I'm over here with Wolf
Yep.
Rose. All right. Wolf Rose, you're closing, right?
No, he yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Alright, I don't mind.
Okay, cool.
Right. You tell me. Okay. I guess you want to. All right. Let me know when y'all are ready.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Valid ready.
3, 2, 1. Damn it.
Dan sent.
They're over here.
Oh, no, not yet. It's boss. By you.
Andy.
Get out of here, dude.
Sending.
Okay. Okay, now, Dan, get ready.
Sending.
Send Dan.
Yep.
Send back.
Sending back.
Sending.
Sending.
Dan sent. Just send it back to me one more time.
There it goes.
Okay, we let that die. We're good.
Okay,
Sending
let that
one
die.
more
Don't
time
bounce it back.
and letting it die.
Just watch for those stupid triangle behind you. The boss spawns like right there.
Do you have the buff?
Yeah.
Alright, Dan, you stay
Alright.
here.
Yep.
Lights.
you had-
Lights.
Yeah, get the blades, please.
All right, y'all got
Alright,
it.
we're good.
Wolf Rose, let me know what I got.
Grab circle.
All right.
Triangle.
as soon as-
It is circle, so you can
Yeah,
grab triangles
yes.
down.
Wait, do you need circle or?
You need circle.
Alright, I'm ready to close.
Yep, I'm sending again now.
All right.
Go get your
I got two.
triangle. It's the other
I'm
side.
sending
Did you use
now.
your last triangle?
Good.
It's on its way.
Yeah, you missed your last triangle, Dan.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I can't see
It's
it.
in it's in the windowsill.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay, I got it.
Okay. You can get down there and get ready.
Dan.
Shoot it, Dan.
Shit.
Sent. Or not. Here, I got it. Hold on. There, I corrected it. Dan, just go up there and send it to me.
Here, I'll do it. I'll do it.
I got it. It's circle.
On the way.
There
All
we
right, somebody dunk quickly. All right, we got time.
go. Oh, like auto target.
Oh my god, the hand!
Drop a rift, drop a well when you do that stuff. 1 second, please.
On. Damn it.
That's it. Good try though. That's good. Hopefully that'll be enough time.
Yeah, I think I screwed up
Like
by
6 hour.
jumping over the middle.
No worries. Upside down.
Why?
Okay, heading up.
me?
Alright, get ready, Dan.
Okay, send.
Sending.
Ending. Yes.
Sent Dan.
Sending.
Dan.
There you go.
Sending.
Sent Dan.
Sending.
Sending back.
All right, letting that fail.
All right, send.
Is that 3?
Yeah, we can let that
Want me
fail.
to send it back?
Okay.
Nope.
All right. Wolf Rose, that's you again. Everybody be on the lookout for freaking blights. Still in favor?
Dan, can you read that for me?
Grab triangles, Cajun.
Sir.
Okay,
Yes.
grabbing triangles.
Dan, it's you. You have to read the totem.
The totem is triangle.
Okay, so you pick up triangles, I pick up circles.
I'm ready when you are.
Yep, same. Ending
All
it
right.
now.
Sending.
Okay.
Yep.
Sending and running.
Okay. Got mine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm sending it to you, Dan. Get ready and shoot it. And then when it pulses, step on it.
Shit. He missed it. Send.
I'm watching. You
Okay.
don't have to keep shooting it, you just shoot it once, okay, Dan? Send?
Yeah.
Shoot. Shoot. Get on. We locked. Dunk it, dunk it. Do not go jump across the middle. All right. Get over to the box, dunk.
Good job, guys.
All right. Stop, 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 DBS. Resume.
Great job, guys.
Boots.
Hallelujah.
Nicely done.
Let's go.
All right. All right. Come along this way. And let me get my little cheat sheet up. So yeah, Dan, follow me. I will bring you to the apple.
Jeez.
Now this is gonna be a lot of jumping, just FYI. All right, for this next section, Dan, we're increasing from 2 resonance shapes to now 3. So we're gonna have circle, square, and triangle. All right. So follow me into this garden-ish. And right there should be an apple on the ground.
Yep.
Interact with it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, that's your lore piece. Next one. Okay, I think I know where this next one. Trying to remember if I absolutely know where this next one's at. Found in the area outside of the monolith with the resonance box. I know what that's.
Wow.
Y'all already bullying him.
Oh, I can't make that on Warlock.
Yeah, we bully. Okay.
Guardian down.
Outside the monolith. Resonance.
Looks like he bullied y'all.
Yeah, it's supposed to freaking. That's weird. Normally it opens up the middle. Why? Oh wait. Because it's. Oh, is that? asshole. There it is. Yeah, the one last freaking mob. All right.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Okay. All right. I want to say, okay, you have to like touch the tippy top and jump up here. I want to say there might.
There's one up there.
Okay. You see it?
Yep.
It can also be.
Hey, what's up, Raka? Nice. Okay. And then you're jumping up here. Okay, so that was.
Remnant 2 has those.
Trying to remember.
It's one of the options. Instead of
All right.
like.
Yeah, you gotta jump up there. Finally beat that boss last night. Nice. Congrats, Raka.
So like, gunplay is
Yeah,
one of the
hug
main
the
things
boss.
that
You won't fucking
Oh, wait.
die.
Damn it. Yeah, you gotta jump there. Shit. Freaking, I forgot, Raka, that your clips play when you come in. I was wondering where that music was coming from. I was like, wow, why did Elden Ring start playing? Oof. It's the part that I hate.
Outer rings. Yikes.
Yeah, watch it. Taking cannon boops. Fuck.
I touched the squares.
God damn it. When does the new Elden Ring drop? Sometime in the summer. It's gonna be a lot. I just realized.
Night Rain drops on the May 30th.
Fuck a duck. Don't land where I landed.
I'll be doing a giveaway. Plug, plug, plug.
That's it. Nice.
Jesus bound.
I'm so
right.
excited.
Over this way.
God, I fell.
Guardian down.
Dude, this jumping section is like literally a pain in the ass. If they could have removed the freaking Taken Blight bullshit, I would have been like freaking happy with it. Alright. Alright, so here we gotta freaking do crisscross applesauce bullshit.
No, I fell.
Guardian down.
Yeah. Oh, wait. David, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need me to slow down and help you? Oh, mother. Yeah, just, Dan, all I'm going to say is don't do like I do and just rush up there without freaking looking.
Oh no, I'm watching.
I swear on Christ. That's it. That's it. I'm getting my freaking eager edge sword because I'm sick and tired of those bastards. Where's my freaking swords at? Eager edge. There we go. All right. You would think, after being tormented by this bullshit. Woo! Ha! Ha! Oh, Christ on a cross! I swear to God. All right, Dan, follow me over here so you can get your secret chest. Well, Raka, it's been one thing today. Either my network is going to shit, Bungie's network's going to shit, or freaking
Got a red border.
Nice.
Lucky
What'd you get?
You.
You
I
excited
don't
for the
know,
raid crawl? God,
It went straight to the postman.
fucking Christ! Can't
How
let
the-
me. Can't let me slide in the direction I want. Oh yeah, dude.
It was
I'm
an
excited.
SMG from what I saw.
Ooh, that's
Calm
actually
down.
good. The raid,
hell?
the raid SMG is pretty good. All right.
Nice.
Cajun, you should do a sub. You should do a sub goal that you can't swear for like the whole activity.
Yeah,
Oh,
that would
God.
never happen.
Look. God.
You know, I'm not having that much of an issue with this. Why are you, Cajun?
Wow.
You know my
Golly,
history with
you know
roof walls and jumping.
I mean, to be fair, he is on Warlock, so that was his first mistake.
Yeah. And only because I was gonna be the only one that was probably gonna be well.
Well,
Beyond this dying garden, or rot in entropy.
All right.
Each
Where's Dan? Okay, Dan, you're right behind me. Okay, good job.
you again, forced to
For the love of God, this one sucks, so make sure you jump up high before you go. There you go.
we are not,
All right.
but the
Wolf
first
Rose, you got the...
clutch in its hand.
All right.
God's
Just basically
but they can't
jump through this shit.
were you doing the red border or no?
Wolf Rose is. We had
Wait.
triangle, square, circle.
Yeah. I didn't. Yeah, he got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
GG's, bud.
All right, Dan, for this upcoming encounter, everything that we have been doing is now maximized up. We're going to be, once again, teams of 2. One person's going to be a starter. The other one's going to be a closer. If I could freaking jump, that would be great. The
I
only
call net as in my team.
You said you calling Naz?
Yep.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna say this for simplicity's sake. David, Wolf. No. How do I want to do this? David, Dan, and yeah, we'll do Wolf. We'll do starter. Where the fuck is the door? Oh yeah, the door's right here. Now, Dan, in my Destiny 2 resources channel, there is go to the. Did I collapse my? Yeah, I did collapse. You're gonna look for the Salvation's Edge raid thread, and you're looking for third encounter map. Now I know that looks very simplistic, AF, but when we get into here, it's gonna make sense. Recommendation, since we're dealing with subjugators as well as tormentors, microchasm is not a bad thing. Otherwise, whatever chunks their asses quick. Thunderlord is not a bad option either. Okay. Also, make sure to say your T crashes for like subjugators as well as tormentors. And for the tormentors, make sure shoulders are popped first before you use it. Sorry, I have to express that to Dan because he suffers from premature super use.
I've seen the TikToks.
Oh.
You said those were private videos.
There you go.
Oh God.
Dan's only supers.
Dan's only supers. Okay, so when we get in there, we'll be entering into room 1. So as you see from the little diagram, eat from starting plate to end plate, they're in a straight connection for the most part. I need to change off the freaking well, because I ain't freaking doing well in this bitch. Not in this fucking economy. We are gonna do that. Actually, where I will do euphemy. Yes. Okay. Right. Should have went my strand build. That would have been nuttier. Okay. So as you can see in the middle, right there, that little residence, that is, of course, square. The new one being added. If memory serves me right, it's going to be circle, square, triangle. Okay? Now, for this room, we're going to have to lock all 3 plates, just like what we did in the previous rooms. So we're going to have to bounce back and forth to... we're going to have to bounce back and forth in order to generate the resonance. Now, before we do all that, we have to be able to get the buff to C. So that means we're going to have tormentors. We're going to have tormentor 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're going to have 3 of these fuckers. So the starter plate people are going to come up to the back to help us kill tormentors. Do not, if you're starter plate people, do not make the last kill. Okay? Because otherwise you will get the buff to be able to see the pillars. Okay? So Dan, if you want to come over here. Yeah, right over here. So you've got pillar.
It's
right, middle, and then left, right? So when you got the buff, the soul in favor, you're gonna be able to read those, okay? And that's gonna be important because the people with the plate have to know what resonance they need in order to crack it. Now, I would probably say for the simplicity, so that we don't have to worry about like keep ping ponging, we can do this one of 2 ways. We can either do continuous ping ponging and then the people that are closing swap places in between pings, or we can sit there and do the 3, let it fail, kill the subjugators, and then get into position and then call for the lock. So however y'all want to do that.
Yeah, it's the buddy system versus the closure shape system. So the buddy system, you'll always be with your buddy, but you have to go get your shape in order to close your totem. Whereas the closure shape is you would pick up the shapes in your lane and then go to that totem to close it. But then you wouldn't be with the person on your starter plate. So you just have to know to call out for a close on that side.
Yeah, because as you're looking at the diagram, Dan, this is where things get funky. After we complete this room, which by the way, we'll have it unstoppable for us to get out of here. When we go into room 2, if you notice, the red line now crisscrosses with the blue line. So in other words, let's mock this and say that this is room 2. Okay, that means that the person on the left plate will now be coordinating with the person in middle plate closing. Vice versa with the middle plate, the left plate. Okay, so that's where understanding who's who and coordinating is really detrimental. And then when we get to room 3, that's all the lanes are crisscross, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying probably the best one is going to be bounce 3 times, let it fail, kill the subjugator, so that way the closers can get the symbol that they need in order to close their pole. So that way they always stick with their buddy. So like, who would I say? Wolf, Dan, and David. Okay. So let's go Bound and Bound and Wolf, Naze and Dan, or sorry, no, Bound and Dan, Naze and David, and me and Wolf. So, okay, Wolf is going center, David's going left, so that means Dan, you're gonna come over here. This is your plate, okay? So, this is where it's gonna be important for the starters. Y'all will always be on the same plate, okay? So that means every time you come into a room, you will always be on the right plate. This will be you, okay? So like, but for me, I'm always going to be swapping, like room 1 and 2, I'll be on the same closing plate. On room 3, I'll be all the way to the left, but I'll be coordinating with you. Got it?
Okay. So
Okay.
what room is this one?
This is room 1. So it's straight connection. So that means Bound, you're going to be in the middle. So I think for simplicity's sake, we're just going to do the 3 pings, let it fail, kill the subjugators, and then make sure everyone's got their residence. Okay.
Buddy system.
Yep.
Watch out for turrets.
Okay.
Turrets, turrets.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, make sure you've got something that's going to chunk tormentors, chunked subjugators, and good burst supers. All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Starting his bitch. Hey, buddy. All right, I've got stolen favor. Cajun is square. Bound is triangle. Naze is circle. Okay, kill.
Turrets,
I forgot turrets. Kill turrets.
Ending.
Send.
Oh wait, shit. You gotta. Yeah, Dan, that was delayed. All right.
Come back.
All right, Dan, if you can send it, send it.
Or you can let this fail.
Sending.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Sending back.
Sending back.
Sending.
Sending.
I'm gonna send it one more time so that way I can.
You want me to send it back after this?
No. Let it fail.
You
Get
can
your
send it.
residence. Okay, I need to freaking get a square. Okay, I see one.
Oh.
Okay, Dan.
Where's my residence?
You can pick up whatever, Dan. Whatever is left on the battlefield.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Uh,
set.
Wolf, you can send.
Ending.
Alright, sent it.
Close.
Middle's closed.
Okay.
Turrets, turrets,
Frickin',
turrets.
okay, Dan. Send it.
Yo.
No, not yet. I gotta lock this.
Oh, it's a good thing because I didn't hit it yet.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, now turrets. All right, come to the box. Make sure you dunk.
Yep.
All right, sweetness. Everybody up. All right. Move. This is letting me mantle this time. All right, remember, starters come to the back. We're gonna need help with tormentors.
Yep.
Oh.
Dead.
Okay, Dan, you're gonna have to tell me what. Where's my pillar at? What's that? What's the symbol right here?
Square.
Okay, go back to your plate. Get ready for freaking Yep, turrets are up.
Come back over by me.
No way.
Face ending.
Triangle, circle, square.
Oh, I wasn't ready. My bad. I wasn't
Where's
up there.
last?
It's all good.
Sending mid.
Want me to send it?
Dan, yeah, send it.
Sending.
All right, send it back. What did I have again, Dan?
Square.
Ending.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's triangle, circle, square.
Sending.
Sending.
Send it back. Ooh, freaking.
And
Okay.
sending.
All right.
Yeah, we can let this die.
Gather anything?
Yep, gather everything.
Can someone tell me what the middle symbol is?
Triangle, circle, square. So it is circle.
Okay, got rid of that freaking nutter.
For one more.
All right, Dan, as soon as you can, send it.
I'm ready to send, David.
Send.
Yep. Say ending now.
All right, lock.
Ready at Wolf.
Closed.
Send it, Wolf.
Alright, send.
All right, Dan, come to Cajun.
Closed. Turrets, turrets, turrets.
Yep.
Yep. There we go. Make sure you dunk.
Dunked.
I was about to say, come on. Wait. Freaking smartass is right here. There we go. All right. Remember, once again, all the way to the front. God damn it. I got Goomba Stomp 3 times.
Seriously. 15 gifted subs, and Cajun can't swear for the rest of the stream.
Oh, don't you dare. Chat, don't listen to him.
Mods, do it. Mods,
Do
do
what
it.
you like. You live!
Mods, do it.
I do not condone this violence.
No, but as mods do, it's okay.
Shut up, Dan.
Especially for Verity. Oh my god.
Oh, Verity, I'm okay with.
Oh, okay. Turrets, turrets, turrets. We'll be up in a second.
Fuck. I don't think I was supposed to
my
kill that one, dude.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Sweet. Thank you.
Okay, I got stolen favor. Okay. Right is
Going up.
circle. Or sorry, that was not right. Yeah, we got one more. Okay.
It is square, circle, triangle.
Oh, fuck. He set me off. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, I got.
Triangle, or it's square, circle, triangle. Yeah.
Turrets.
Turrets, turrets, turrets.
That's embarrassing.
Dan, your player will be right back here.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Net
Dan, as soon as you
I'm
can, send it.
ending it.
Alright, send.
Sent.
Send.
We only have to do it like one time. So, Dan, you can send it back one more time.
Ending it.
Neat.
Sent.
Where's square at? There's square.
Oh my god. Okay, buddy.
What was it? Square, circle, triangle?
I need triangles.
Give me a second. All right, Dan, you can send it to me one more time.
Sending.
Close.
Shit. I did
Please
it
don't
early.
pick up a triangle.
Dan, do it
Nobody
again.
pick up
There we go. Sent.
yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah.
So unless you know for a fact you picked up a triangle last, we are screwed.
Oh,
I need a triangle.
Who's
on
got
right.
triangle? Anybody got triangle?
It has to be the
I have a
last shape you
triangle
pick.
in the list I picked up.
Yeah,
No, it has to be the last one.
So for the final room, please make sure you, if we're gonna do the fast method, you don't pick up until the closers pick up, because I checked the battlefield and there was no triangles. Everyone gobbled those things up like fucking hungry hippos.
Yep.
Just say when
Waka,
you guys are
waka,
done
waka.
picking up to just go scavenging, and I'll go look for what's left over.
Yeah.
Otherwise, good freaking first try.
Yeah, dude.
Free bears, what's it mean?
Waka waka waka.
Yeah. All right.
Come on, bud.
Everybody in position. Remember, starters help out the closers. The tormentors, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, you freaking
ending it.
Don't you jump.
She is after me, man.
Sending.
All right. There we
What do you
go.
want me to do about it?
Square.
You got this, Wolf. Go get him.
Square, triangle,
Turrets,
circle.
turrets. It is circle, triangle, square.
Freaking out that guy.
Alright, sent mid.
Cut.
Sending
Dan,
it.
send it. Yep.
Sent. Wolf.
Send it back. That was close.
Some back.
Sending back.
Copy that. All right, send it back again. Let it fail on this one.
Yep.
Okay, I'm ending it now.
All right, I need square.
Bro, am I tripping? Are they teleporting?
I don't have a square.
Square's far left. There should be one left, I think.
I do. Hang on.
Yeah. So remember, you don't want to close before your team is ready, because if they're not ready, the shapes disappear.
Okay, where's the square at?
You ready, Bound?
And the thing goes.
Seriously,
are
I don't
ready.
see any squares.
Cajun just picked something up. Dan, send.
Send.
You ready for turrets?
Box is up. What's up, Clean?
Make sure you deposit. Go back to the box and double check. Sometimes it doesn't always work. There it is.
All right, there we go. Give me speed boost. You freaking duck. This boss can go freaking suck an egg.
You'll have to read.
I am ready.
I need a read.
All right, give me a second.
Mhm.
Oh, turrets.
Turrets.
Okay, I've got circle, triangle, square. Freaking.
So it's triangle, square, circle.
Okay, Dan, send it.
Sending.
Send him back.
I was not ready, Wolf.
Okay.
Circle.
Send
Now
him
send
back.
it.
All right, copy.
Can you send it, David?
Yep.
Send it back.
And coming back to you.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this circle right next to you, Bound, and I'm booking it out of here.
Ending.
Hey, where's this freaking half pint, bitch?
Guys, please stop. Please stop picking up.
Well,
All right,
there's
Dan,
some squares near me.
No, I'm good. I need a triangle.
Sent.
Any triangle.
What? No, it's triangle, circle, square.
On left side,
Left is my totem. Far left is triangle according to Cajun, because he read backwards, right? Because he
I
read
read.
his first.
I read from my post. Yeah, sorry.
I'm looking at mine. Mine's triangle.
Okay,
Oh,
one
what the fuck?
second. Okay, middle is triangle.
Okay, well that was my bad because I read Cajun's backwards, but Cajun's was wrong, and I died anyways. So
Okay, you need square. You need square.
well, that's cool.
There's.
You gotta hurry up. We got 16 seconds.
mine.
Somebody has square. I have circles. If somebody has square, please come left.
We've got 2 seconds.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah.
Just a practice one.
Okay, my bad on the freaking call out for that.
You're fine.
Okay.
He's calling stage right to left, like right to left, not
Yeah.
right left to right. He's going from his position onwards, but then he also swapped the.
Okay,
the
I
other
will
one.
mental
I was
note.
about to
I
see a
will.
triangle. Should I move?
I will make mental note to reverse how I'm reading, so that way it doesn't. So that way I'm reading left to right.
Yeah. All good. Bounds ready?
All right, everybody in place. 3, 2, 1. Happy hunting. Are you freaking? Psych. Oh,
Oh, what the f-
game. What the fuck did you just do? Oh, you bitch.
What a butthole. That was such a delayed suppress too.
Sending.
Triangle, square,
Yep.
circle. Symbol.
Turret.
Yeah, I've got circle.
Turrets.
Cajun's got circle. Dan, you weren't supposed to send.
I got bumped on there by a turret.
Okay. Send it when ready.
Sending.
Okay, you can let that die.
All
David.
right, on the way.
Yep.
And sending back.
Okay. All right.
And sending back.
Copy that.
Okay. Nas.
Come on, spawn you
Give me just a
freaking.
second. Let the people who need square grab.
Yeah.
Bound is ready. Yeah, bound is ready. Bound already grabbed his squares.
Okay.
Okay.
I need
ready to close.
God
Bound is ready.
damn, witness off my
circle.
nuts.
He's got to get circle. Hold on.
Yep, I'm working on it. Just got it. All right, Dan, send it.
Sent.
We'll send.
Fucking witness needs to get off my nuts. Hurts.
Turrets.
Hey, good.
Hey, game, I would really love to freaking dunk this.
Hello?
There we go.
Bungie, I swear, invest in good networking gear. That's all I ask.
It's getting dedicated servers.
Well, they're gonna have to go dedicated for Marathon, because if they try to do peer-to-peer, dear God in heaven,
Yeah, it's true.
freaking rip RP. That will be failure on launch. That's not me trying to be an asshole. That's me being God's on. Where the fuck is my tormentor going?
For a walk.
It's like, bro, this isn't the beach. Go fuck yourself. Oh my God. There we go. Okay. Cajun is square. Naze is circle.
Triangle.
Naze, I'm on my way.
Send wolf.
Thank you.
All right, Dan,
Sending.
send
Yes.
it.
Sent.
Yep. Sending.
Mother.
Sent. Nope.
All right.
One more time.
Am I getting shit? There's a friggin' there was a turret still up by me. Couldn't fucking see it. I just killed
Not
myself
that
with
die.
my own Nova bomb.
Damn it.
Can someone? Yeah. Dan, real quick, I need you to freaking bounce. Damn it.
Okay, gonna send it.
All right, wait. Shit. Fuck. Come on. Send it again, Dan.
Sent.
Whoever's got circle, I'm gonna need it over here.
It's squares
Or
done.
square. Whoever's okay. I've got it. Never mind. I'm not gonna have
send wolf?
3.
You can
Okay.
send David.
All right, I just had to lock with the one that I had. I couldn't.
Turrets. Oh, frick.
Yeah, I don't have resonance. That's not good on time.
That's more than enough time. Just 2 cents. Just one bounce back and forth. That's all you need. And then just don't pick up shapes until the closers are good. That's all you need. You only need a literal single deposit. One shape is all you need. Everybody kills fast and sends right away. We're good.
Okay, Dan, you're going to have to call out.
I got
wait.
it.
I was gonna say I didn't do anything.
So,
I did.
okay, that was your T-crash.
It is circle, triangle, square, turrets, turrets, turrets.
Okay, so I'm circle.
Yep. Circle, triangle, square.
Dan, send to me as
it,
soon as you
Wolf.
can.
Sending.
Sending.
All right, I need a circle.
Yes.
Send. Sending back.
I might be able to make this in time.
I got 2 triangles over here by me.
Okay, I need to send it back when you can. Shit. Nope.
Yeah, not too bad. Good try though.
Yeah, someone came and freaking took all the residents from right next to me.
Yeah.
You done goof.
Easy fix is just call your lane and say when you're good. So if I am the middle, technically the middle lane, like the middle starter lane, I would say mid is good, so that I know that everybody else knows I've gone and picked up my shapes, so I am set. And then if everybody calls it out, then the starters know that then they are safe to go pick up residents.
Perfect.
Just a good way to communicate to those starter guys, especially if they're newer.
All right. Let me know when y'all are ready.
Bounds ready?
Yep.
Here.
All right, go. Hey, Michael Jackson. God damn it. Freaking no, he literally like sidestepped my freaking shit. And I was like, dude, bro.
Triangle, square, circle, turrets, turrets, turrets.
Yep.
Want me to send?
Send.
Send Wolf.
Send it, David.
Oh, I thought you just sent in the back.
And sending back.
Sending.
Sending.
Sending back.
All right, it's gonna.
Yep.
I'm gonna let this one fail. All right, I need circle.
Oh, you can let that fail.
Bound is good. Middle's good.
All right, I need circle, which I just got. Okay, that
Got lots of circles by me.
All right, Dan, send it.
Oh my god, he fucking moved.
Cajun's locked.
If everybody's good, Wolf can
Sent
send.
bound.
Thank you.
Yep, close.
Okay, set. And again now?
Turrets, turrets, turrets.
Close.
All right, first dunk is in.
It's like the DMV.
Right.
That is a whole ass mood.
Check to see if you have it. Any.
Actually got my freaking jump off that time. A Uma stomped. No, you don't.
He likes you, David. He wants to be your friend.
Right?
Jesus. Okay, Cajun's got circle.
Like Jesus.
Square, or square, triangle, circle.
Something.
Sending.
Send it.
Turrets.
Sent.
Send it.
Send back.
Sending back.
Copy. On it. Send it back. Let it fail.
Let it fail this time?
Yes.
We can fail it.
Okay.
Just stand right there. Take your beating.
Got two triangles are all around me.
Thank you.
I need circle.
There's a circle right in front of me, Cajun.
Million circles on me, bro.
Squares on me like crazy.
Okay. I just got my circle. I'm heading back. Dan, whenever you're
Alright,
ready.
Everybody else can pick up.
Ready to close.
Send it,
Yep.
Wolf.
Okay.
Sent.
Damn it, Dan, ping pong it one more time. I freaking
Close.
goofed.
Sent.
Turrets.
Why did this asshole spawn? Dan, send it.
Sent.
Blocked. Finally.
Turrets.
Come to
Is
bottom.
the campaign long to unlock prismatic stuff? No, it's not too long. But there will be some post-campaign stuff that you got to do. We got 3 minutes.
Wait.
That's okay.
Yep. Damn it.
Wish I had my super though.
That was a fucking DPS or FPS slowdown. Jesus Christ.
Circle,
Okay.
triangle, square.
Turrets.
Yep. Turrets.
All right, so Cajun's got circle.
Wolf, send when ready.
Dan,
Send.
send.
Funding.
Sent.
All right.
And coming back to you.
All right, I'm about to send this one more time so I can go grab a circle. All right, where's the circle? Where's the circle? There's the circle.
Okay, that's 30.
Sending.
Net. As
Yeah, there's a couple circles around me.
I locked. Oh, wait, shit. No. Send it one more time.
Sent.
Send it, Wolf.
Okay, now I'm locked.
The thing is inactive.
Oh yeah.
Now
Because the
it
guy.
is. Alright.
There you go.
There it is.
Sent.
Bet.
Turrets.
Turrets.
Duncan. Here we go. We got extended time. Come on, Unstoppable. Where the frick are you? Thank God. Okay, now we got to the fun part. And by fun, the encounter that tends to break a lot of people. All right, Dan. In the website, or sorry, in the resource thread, there is a link for a calculator. I highly recommend you put this up on the other screen. We are going to be doing two things. One is going to be, we're going to be playing with shapes. The other one is, what's that drip? So we're going to need to adjust our helmets and such to where we can distinguish from one another in here. And you'll see why in here in a second. Right.
What's that drip?
I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm gonna put the ugliest drip on right now.
He's like, okay, bet.
I used to have a Patrick Star one saved, but I got rid of it.
Damn.
All right, Dan. So as you can see, there are statues, and these statues represent every single one of us. So, ergo, we need to have distinguishable helms so that you know who is what. Now, in the link that I sent you, in the resource, when you open it up in a browser, it's actually going to pull up every single one of our helms, as well as it will also show you what ghost that person is using, because that's also going to come into play. So,
you didn't send me anything.
Okay, it's in the Salvation's Edge raid thread. It's in the resource thread. So go to D2 resources in the Discord, and then look for the thread that's got Salvation's Edge raid, and then scroll down. It's underneath the video from True Vanguard, and it's gonna say calculator.
Calculator.
Yeah. So first off, basically, so like right now, according to this, you're using the insurmountable skull fort. So you've got, I don't know how that's gonna look on this.
It's very
I think this is you, Dan. Wait, yeah, this is you, Dan, because you got spikes on the shoulders. So this is Dan right here. Okay. Whereas this is me, so I'm gonna put on a helm that I know is going to stand out.
I mean, I can put on the cowboy hat.
I mean, that works as long as there's no one else using a cowboy hat. I know that there's one helmet that always stands out. Okay. So now I'm the only one with the freaking, I guess you could call, lion face, tiger face, whatever. So Dan's got a cowboy hat. I want to say that's probably bound with the freaking swords on the back. I was right on that one.
Bound's got wings.
No, bound. Well, he's got wings on the helmet, but if you see swords on his shoulders, that's bound. Okay, we got Wolf Rose wearing the prismatic coat. They got we'll call it devil horns. And then I don't know what the fuck that is. David, what is that helm? Is that Cryrachne? That is we'll call
it's the isn't it?
We'll call Bug Eye. And then we've got Naze is wearing the Navigator helm. Okay, now also on that link you'll see everybody's ghost. Now this is important because at a certain point, at 2 points in the raid, you need to know whose ghost is what. So you're gonna see at one point, someone's going to pick up probably your ghost, and they're going to see that it looks like the Sagira shell. So they're going to be like, okay, they're going to associate that with you, and they're going to be asking, which statue is Dan? Now, let's say Dan. If they have your shell, that means that you are quote unquote dead. And the only way to bring you back is they have to bring your shell to your statue. So you're going to have to be, best way to explain it, kill camming off of somebody. You're going to have to be looking off of someone's shoulder who's running around to be able to see which statues that are lit up. You're going to see statues like this, and then there's going to be ones that are blank that will have a orange glow to it. You'll only be able to see one of those statues with an actual person on it. So you have to be able to say, hey, so-and-so's on this location, and which is location 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay? Now, the second time that we're going to be doing Guess the Drip and Ghost is in between phases. Everybody except one person is going to, quote, die. So we're going to start calling out, oh, Bounds on 3. Naze is on 6. But here's the cool thing. You're going to see them frozen, like right here. And you're going to be able to go up to their ghost, be like, okay, if Naze is on 6, I'll grab Naze's ghost, come dunk it here. That's going to unfreeze them. Okay, we've got to unfreeze everybody within 1 minute to go to the next repeat of the phase. Now, the bread and butter of this whole bullshit. We've got the inner team, and then we have the outer team. Okay? Inner team is going to have each one in a room that looks similar to this. So if you come over here. So you've got a left statue, you got a middle statue, and then you have a right statue. Now, if you notice, they're all standing there holding their hand out. Well, in their hand, you will see shapes, okay? And then right down the wall, can you see the shapes cycling through?
Triangle, circle.
Yeah.
Square.
So when you're in the room, you will see that cycle between 2 symbols. You will have to, the first thing you do when you go in is you're going to identify which one of the statues is yours, and then what your symbol is. Okay. Because the name of the game is that the wall on the back has to be opposite of your symbol. So let's say your symbol is circle. Your statue symbol is in a circle. That means that this on the back needs to have a square and a triangle. Okay? Because there's only 3 symbols, right? So if you're holding, let's say this time is square, you need to have circle and triangle. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay. So here's the other way that I can explain it. We're going to play a game of cleanup and share. So you enter your room. You see that circle is your symbol. But you probably don't have, you may have 1 circle. You may have 2 circles. Well, if you have 2 circles, then you have cleaned up and collected your shapes. Okay? And that's a good thing. But if you don't, well, then you're going to distribute. Okay? So if, let's say you've got your symbol circle and you've got circle and square. So you need to get rid of the square because you got to give it to, we got to play cleanup, right? Yeah. You're going to kill these knights and the knights will drop a symbol. If it drops the square, you're going to pick up the square. You're going to interact with it, and then you're going to give it to the statue that has square. The other people in their copies of this room will be doing the same thing. Once your wall has double of the symbol that is yours. Everybody is cleaned up. Yay! 5 stars for everybody. Now we have to share. So by this time, we're probably going to, quote, die. Because the witness is getting pissed that we're being good guardians. The people on the outside are going to pick up our ghosts. They're going to come over here. We're going to have to communicate with them and say who's where. Okay? So they bring our ghosts to the correct statue. They cause us to respawn. We come back to the inner room. At which point, we have to resume what we were doing, which is we have to share. So if your symbol was circle and you've got 2 circles on the back wall, that means that you've got to come over here. You got to kill a knight, bring your circle and dunk it here, kill another knight and bring it to the other statue that is not yours. And then you just kill stuff and wait for your partners to share their symbols. And when they've all dunked, at that point, if your symbol was circle, you should have a square and a triangle on the back wall. Once you see that, you say, hey, Dan is good. Everybody else communicates. You then kill both knights, grab both symbols, and then you're going to be able to come through. There's going to be a glass wall here. If the outside people have done their job and you've done your job, you're just going to be able to walk right through and come back to join the rest of the team.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to be going in there with you. So I'm going to be in another room. So I'm going to be communicating with you. Bound, are you, Bound and Wolf, are y'all good with dissecting?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Well, as long as so Dan, we're gonna have you going into the inner rooms all the time. So me and you are gonna be up front. Okay. Now, last tidbits of info. When we're sharing the shapes, do not pick up multiple shapes at once.
So one shape at a time?
One shape at a time. Okay? Okay. Otherwise, it causes problems. 2, after you kill 2 knights, it will spawn an ogre. Ogre must die in order to get knights again. Okay? Only way to get out is to have the 2 shapes that are not yours. Okay? So let's test you real quick. So if your shape is a square, what do you have to do for phase 1?
I have to get my square, right?
You have to get rid of the shapes that are not squares and give it to the people. Give the shapes to the people that they belong to.
The people that aren't yours, yeah.
Yep. Now, let's say you got both squares. What are you doing?
2 circles to other people.
No. So let's say this middle statue is yours, right? You're holding a square. You've got on the back wall, double square. Okay? You're then going to kill a knight, grab a square, dunk it on the first available statue from your left. Once it's dunked, you kill another knight, and then dunk it on the next available statue coming from the left. And then you're done. You're going to wait for the other team to do their thing. Once that happens, remember you had square. You should see what on the wall?
You should see a square.
If you
circle, the opposite.
Yeah, you should see a square and a triangle.
Yep.
Because once you see that, remember those are opposite of the symbol that you had. You then at that point kill your knights, grab both symbols to exit. That's the only way you exit. Grabbing both symbols and exiting. And literally, we have to do this 3 times to get out of here.
Okay.
Cleaning boy, this is Clean Big Boy, this is Salvation's Edge. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and give this a dry run because I know that was a lot of info.
Yeah.
Ad clear is your best friend in here. Make sure you have something for unstoppable. Survivability is the biggest thing. Okay. All right, everybody ready? Dan, me and you are up front.
Oh damn, you pushing him inside? Fuck,
Yeah.
he really hates you.
Yeah. I want him to learn this.
That's fair.
Remind me, what kicks this bitch off?
Interacting with the statue.
Okay.
You said you gonna learn today.
All right.
Whoever's outside, just call out dissecting. Otherwise, I'll dissect by default.
Do I have to find my statue?
Okay.
Or just...
The inside is square, triangle, circle. Okay, now Dan, find your symbol. Okay, which I can tell your symbol's gonna be circle. Okay, because I'm square.
Statue here.
Okay.
Come on, go over here. Let's see. I've got circle.
Okay. So what do you have on your back wall?
Circle, square, circle, square.
Okay, it's only gonna cycle through 2. So you got circle, square. So if you've got a square, what do you need to do? If you've got circle, what do you have to do? What do you have to get rid of?
I've got to get rid of the square.
Yeah. So kill a knight. See if it drops a square.
He just died.
I died and I got knocked out.
Okay, who got pulled in?
Me, I did.
Okay. I just gave you. Okay. Cajun only has 1 square, so whoever has square, Duncan.
I'm doubled up.
Dan, did you give any shapes?
I don't think so.
No, I have no.
Okay. I am missing one.
Yep, someone just gave
There's my
me someone just gave me a circle.
You did say triangle, circle, triangle, square, right?
Square,
Yeah, square, triangle, circle.
triangle, circle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Shit. Right.
I have given.
Okay, I'm trying to. I just had to fight to save my life. Okay, I'm giving circle back to circle. Shit. All right, we're dying. I don't think we're gonna run out of time. All right.
Dissection's done.
Okay. Let's
see
see.
wolf.
Naze is on 1.
5.
Naze is on 1. If you have Naze's ghost, which is it's like a circular eye.
RP.
It's
Cajun is 2.
or sorry, yeah.
Wolf-
Naze is the
wolf is
harpy. Naze is
5.
the harpy.
Where's Naze?
1.
Thank you.
Cajun is 1, Cajun's 2.
Full 5.
Where's
Dan didn't pick up. That's why.
Okay.
Cajuns?
Yeah, you had mine. Yeah, mine's is the tree looking one. All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give it a go.
Yeah.
So, did you explain Ghost Death Phase to him or no?
I thought I did. I was also
So-
I also told him from the position of he was going to be on the inside.
Well, if he gets picked as the 6th man during the final Ghost Death Phase, then he definitely needs to know it. Because that's the worst feeling in the world when you got 5 people yelling at you, and you're like,
Yeah.
I want.
Yeah.
So that ghost death phase is what I like to call it. And essentially you have a fake death, you know, and you pick up a ghost. You're using that website. I'm sure he gave you the link to one of the many websites out there for fashion. And you pick up the ghost. You see like I did. I had the harpy ghost. That was Naze. So I asked, "Where is Naze?" I picked up Naze's ghost. I said, "Where's Naze?" Cajun said he was on
what's
2,
up, military gal? How you
1 or
doing?
whatever, and I deposited it on the
in.
correct
Stack
spot.
the
That's
fuck
what you're
up,
doing. You're
indeed.
matching the ghost to the fashion to the spot where they tell you they see that person, because you have to come back to the raid banner position so that they can see where the statues are, because they're dead. They're observing third person perspective of you. They need to be able to see all the spots for the statues. So just pick up a ghost, look at the outfits, call out the name, and they'll say, all right, Dan is on 6 or whatever, and then you just go and deposit that ghost. Now for final ghost
I'm doing
death
good.
phase,
Just trying to do a
everybody dies but one
help
person,
a buddy
and
get
you just
his
gotta kind of pick a
Salvation's
ghost
Edge clear.
as quick as you can, call it
And,
out, and start
it's
and begin
been a
dunking. You just have to
long
really
run so
pay
far.
attention to where they call out the people, where the people are, so that when you go pick up the ghost, like let's say I picked up the fucking final shape wing, the final shape circle fucking thing. That's fucking Wolf. They say Wolf is 3.
Doing good. Just got back
and I
from
go,
lunch.
and then
Went
you
out
just
for
keep
pizza
going.
with
You
the
got to do
girls.
that
Hey,
for all
there
5
we
spots.
go.
But as you do it, people will be
Pizza
rezzed,
with the
so
gals,
you won't be
always a
alone.
good
But
thing.
the faster you do it, the better.
What kind
so
of pizza?
that's the
What kind
ghost
of pizza? Gotta
death
ask.
phase. If you're inside, you won't have to do the first one. But once we finish the first round of everything, everyone participates in that. So it's definitely good to know.
All right. So, Dan, on the inside, what was the issue?
Oh, I got stomped.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, try not to get close and just hit them. Rocket sidearms is pretty good in here, especially for those big bastards. So, outside
By any
that,
chance, pardon me, Cajun. I'm just gonna ask a quick question of Dan, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Do you have Vex Caliber by chance?
he should
do in my vault.
So later on, you can watch the video. Pluggy plug. But I did a video on a phenomenal Titan build called the Glaive Train, and I'm actually wearing it right now. It has extreme
Plenty,
high
big boy.
survivability,
I will say
while also
next
doing
time
all
the Vex
champions,
Caliber
and will
exotic
keep you
mission
alive.
is in
Essentially,
rotation.
it's a Strand Titan.
I can help you do it.
Rocking the Vex Caliber.
I won't lie, it
and
is a
some
bit
synthos,
rough, and there's a little
and
bit of a
the biggest
trick
thing
to
that
it.
you just got to do is you just got to reset your artifact
So,
and
but
pick
yeah,
all the void
it will
stuff
probably
and the
be,
perk
let me see.
No Bell, which will almost make you
This week is Prestige.
invulnerable
Hold on.
and increase your melee damage tenfold.
Destination.
And also make sure you pick Hold the Line. So
Legends,
Hold the Line, No Bell,
Prestige,
all
Vox
the void
Machina,
stuff with a
Operation
Strand
Seraph
Titan
Shields,
on Vex Caliber. You will literally be
3
unkillable.
weeks from now. 3 weeks
and
from now,
your
you'll be able to get a
glaive
shot, crack at getting it done.
will do unstop, because you'll pick
So,
overload,
about 3
machine
weeks,
gun,
you'll be able
doesn't
to
really
do it.
matter right now, but you'll pick the unstoppable glaive, and oh my god, this setup has led to so many successes in Grandmasters
That's the one
and
that's
Master
what I'm
content.
that's the one I'm
It's
talking
phenomenal.
about.
You're literally unkillable, and you're right up in the face, just like I from what I've heard from Cajun, how you like to play is in the thick of it.
Pretty freaking much.
Yeah, so
Thick of it.
thick of it. Nah.
All right.
If you do have it, I like the fallback of Tanisha's, but it's not required.
Pigeon Poop, what's up? What's the video he's talking about? I'd like to give it a go. Bound Effigy. Real quick, hold on. Let me give him a shout out real quick.
Didn't mean to hijack Cajun, but I saw that he was on Titan and he was having trouble surviving, and I thought, what better time to tell him about the glaive train? Copyright pending.
No, kidding. That's crazy.
Check out this amazing creator and consider giving them a follow.
So yeah, chat, if you're looking for Bound FG's video, go to his Twitch channel. He should have his social links, like a good content creator should. Go and through that, go to his TikTok page, and on his TikTok page should be the build that he's referring to when it comes to Vex Caliber. But also, if you're not following Bound FG, this is my clan leader, by the way. Freaking outstanding guy, freaking Army veteran. So, you know, he's got a, you know, I can't touch his wubby. Otherwise, he'll freaking murk me in many ways. I don't want to test that theory. All right. Dan, take it you're tweaking up your build real quick.
Yeah.
And also remember, you're using, if you're using Insurmountable Skull Fort, if you put on the Thunderclap, you literally will have endless Thunderclaps as long as you're killing something with it. And a lot of that shit in there should be one shot by Thunderclap, just not even charging up. Army Wubby is better than Chair Force. Oh, you got jokes. My girlfriend hasn't said a damn thing the majority of this stream, and all she comes out of nowhere. Army Wubby better than Chair Force. Break it, smart ass. All right, you ready, Dan?
Dan.
Should be. Yes.
Strand Titan.
I do have a Strand Titan.
Oh no, just switch your subclass to Strand. And then, ooh, holy moly!
My pink
That is
pony.
holy. I like it.
It's a lot to take in. I know.
I like it. I like it.
Down at the Pink Pony Club.
Country road. Yeah. Feel free to swap your adamantite. Well, actually, no, that's a pretty good Damn, that's an adept too. God bless. But yeah, if you want to, you can swap the thin precipice to a machine gun. You don't have to. And then the only other thing you need, maybe I would recommend bringing up your resilience to 100, and then just make sure on your Tablet of Ruin, your artifact, right?
This encounter is the reason I stayed out of this raid.
If you want, I'll read it out for you really quick.
It's not.
Really super
I'll be
fast.
honest.
You could just reset it and I'll read it out to you.
Once I understood the inner room,
let me know when
that
you're
was
ready.
the easy part. Like that's the easy part for me.
Ready.
The first column doesn't matter so much, but you could just go with Overload Machine Gun, Piercing Sidearm, Unstoppable Glaive. Column 2, Overclock and Load, Volatile Marksman. Column 3, Hold the Line, Dielectric.
Go back to the second line. Overclock.
Yep, and Volatile
And,
Marksman.
okay.
Where is
Column 3, Hold the Line,
LA?
Dielectric.
Yep.
Column 4, Maligned Harvest, Flash Over, No Bell.
Where is it? Flashover.
Mhm.
And the one after that.
No Bell, the fourth one in the fourth column.
There it is.
And then in the final column,
I have one clear in over
you
24
have a bit
hours of
more
raid time
freedom,
in
but the
this
easiest
raid,
ones to
just
choose
constant
are
headaches. Oh, I wouldn't
Defibrillating
doubt it.
Blast, which is the fourth one,
And we've only been in here for a long time because of
and then
Dan.
Limit Break,
This is his first run.
which is
This is his
the
first raid
sixth one.
doing of this raid.
Okay.
The play style is extremely simple. Pull out your glaive, punch everything with your glaive. If you think they're about to attack you, throw up your shield.
Which is your
And
right
then-
click.
Yep. And then shoot your glaive to stun the overload or the unstoppable, and then just go to town. right before the unstop slams, just throw up your Vexcalibur shield. It will 100% tank all of the damage, and then you just shoot your glaive again, and it will, once he's stunnable, and then he'll restun, and you can finish him off. And you just do that rotation on repeat. You'll be kept alive by the power of Banner of War.
Yep.
And Into the Fray, and those two will synergize very well with your glaive. You'll also have volatile from Vexcalibur, which is really nice.
So big
yeah,
boons.
that's pretty much it. Like, you get to stab everything with a very underutilized glaive. Super fun, and it'll keep you alive too. So try that out. Let me know what you think.
All right. Yep. All right. I'm in position. Whenever you're ready, Dan, come up here.
Let's do it.
Yep. Let's get this done.
I don't remember how to do this.
Okay. Find your statue. Take note of what your symbol is. All right. It's triangle, square, circle on the inside.
Thank you very much.
Triangle.
My symbol is square, square,
All right.
square.
That means that we have already cleaned up, so we are free to start sharing. So you're gonna kill one and give to the left statue.
Triangle, circle.
I got a square. Who am I giving this to?
Okay, you're gonna give it to the statue on your left. That is not your symbol.
Which is the stormtrooper.
Yep.
The triangle.
Then you're gonna kill another knight. If it drops a square, you're gonna. If it drops another square, you're gonna come give it to me on the right.
Square.
Okay, give it to me on the far right statue.
Square. Okay. Now my shadow in the back has changed to circle.
Okay. So you should also get a triangle. Who is the other person in? Ghost, we're dying. Okay.
I have Dan.
I've got Cajun.
Okay.
Where's Dan?
Cowboy is on 3. That's Dan.
Who's got the stick ghost?
That's gonna be Cajun.
Witch? Where's Cajun?
Cajun is 3.
3. No, that's gonna be 4. That's gonna be 4.
Wait, no.
Yeah. There we go.
I've got a circle.
Shit. All right. Whoever was triangle, have you given out your symbols yet?
I'm going to right now. Triangle, circle, square. Fuck.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it because my dissection got cocked up.
Yeah.
I've got
All right.
a circle, so...
Yeah, whoever was on. Okay, who was the other person in here?
Me.
Okay.
Believe the stormtrooper.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
let me-
me.
Dave.
All right.
I'm dying. We're all dying.
Okay, I gotta refresh this because someone changed their helmet. That was David. Okay, David, do you understand
Stormtrooper
how
was
the?
Dave.
Yeah, David, do you understand how the inside works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of, but yeah.
Okay. Let me go over it real quick because we were set up to be, when we got in, we all had our shapes. So we passed the quote cleanup phase. So all we had to do was kill knights and distribute our shapes to the other players. So, okay, so if you go in there and let's say your shape is square and you see a square and a circle, you need to hold on to the square and give the circle to whoever has the symbol, the circle symbol on their statue. So you kill a knight. If it drops a circle, you pick it up and you give it to the statue with the circle. And then you're going to wait until the other players share your symbol, right? Which is, I said square. Yeah. Anyways, when your back wall has double of your circle symbol, cleanup phase has been done. Okay? At which point you say, David's good. Dan should have double his symbol. I should have double my symbol. And we say share. Now the objective is kill a knight, grab your symbol, which we'll say is circle, and you're going to give it to the first statue that is available to give. And then you're going to go kill another knight and give your other circle to the other statue that is not yours. Once you've done that, by that time, the other two people should have done the same thing, to where if your symbol was circle, on the back wall you should have a square and a triangle changing back and forth. At which point, once everybody confirms their symbols are good, kill the knights, grab both symbols, and if outside has done their job, the glass wall should be shaking. You could pass right through it and come back and rejoin. That's it in a nutshell. All right. Does that explain it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing a Sherpa raid. Hey, what's up? Just for the kills. Okay. Let's go ahead and rally up everybody that needs to. Here we go. Starting it again. 3, 2, 1. Oh. This statue's got jokes. All right, triangle, square, circle. I've got square.
I've got triangles.
All right.
I got circle and square.
Okay, so you got to give your square to whoever's square. And
Triangle, circle, square?
Triangle, square, circle. Triangle, square, circle.
Who's square?
Square is Cajun.
We're gonna give my shape to myself?
No, you should not be picking up your shapes right now. You should be picking up the other people's shape and handing it to them.
Circle.
Guardian down.
Okay, David, what do you have on your back wall?
I have circle.
Is it double circle?
No,
Is it
it's
just one circle?
Circle and
Okay, Dan, if you've got a circle, give it to David's.
No, I don't. I've got a triangle.
Shit. Bound, how do they reset in here? Or can they?
They have to pick up. They can pick up another shape and just dunk it wherever.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me another shape. Fucking triangle again.
Circle.
Dissection is complete. So everybody outside can go to the back of the room.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm Sir Urkel. Like it's just Sir Urkel now.
Yeah, they're killing the knights.
Alright. How come I didn't get a symbol there? Game fucking turd. Okay. Okay, that's my symbol. Why am I getting ogre after every...
Like my shape is just Sir Urkel now, so.
Damn it. I'm getting a freaking ogre after every freaking symbol.
Yeah, so stop killing knights on the outside. It can cock up the inside. You can kill ads all day long, just not the knights.
It keeps giving me my symbol. Come on, I got other symbols, you fucking moron.
That's the problem I'm running into, is it keeps giving me back mine.
Were you doing the double dunk method, I assume?
Yeah, I think with his pickup he bugged it.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be a white.
If you want, we can try the speed strat. Some people function better with that one.
What's the speed strat?
The speed strat is you just don't give the statue their shape. So, for example, if I'm the far left statue and my statue is holding circle, my back wall has square and circle. I can't give the square to the square statue. I would give that one the circle. And then I would give my other shape, which is a square, to the other statue, which is triangle. Essentially giving out both of my shapes and giving them what they need for their key. It cuts down the amount of deposits that you have to do by 6. And
Yeah.
it guarantees that they get their shape. The problem is it takes a little bit more thought than just doubling up.
That's where I think we're running into the issue is they're still trying to understand and visually understand like how this encounter is working.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough one for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, if Dan and
yeah, don't on the first go, do not pick up your symbol. So if you know that you're circled, do not pick up a circle.
Don't pick it up and just kill
Let
the
it
next
die.
knight
Kill
that pops
the
up.
next knight to get the symbol that you need to get rid of.
Okay.
All right. Just dunked. Thanks, buddy. How you doing in Monster Hunter? All right, everybody loaded up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, did I just lose connection? All right, square, circle, triangle for outside. That's the read. Okay.
Triangle, circle.
All right, triangle. I just gave you your last triangle.
Nope. Let that fucking go because that's a triangle. My symbol's a triangle and it's fluctuating between triangle and circle.
Okay, yep.
I got
Just
circle.
All right, pick it up and give it to circle.
Okay. Circle's got its
Circle.
shape.
Circle. Do you have both circles?
I'm killing my ogre. Yep, I got 2 circles.
Okay, we can go ahead and distribute.
What's the call?
Triangle.
I've given.
All right, ghosting.
Where's a circle? Triangle. This is the call.
You got the dissect
I'm
wolf?
on Cajun.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool.
Who's on?
Okay, I
Naz?
can. Okay, 1 second. Dan,
Dan
stand in the middle of that
is-
area, so I can see. Okay, Naze
3.
is on.
Dan is 3.
Naze is 5.
Thank you.
Okay. Are y'all picking up ghosts?
Yeah, I'm.
Okay, whoever's the other person spectating, who is it?
I'm
Dan?
spectating. I'm on you, and I'm looking at Naze.
Okay,
David, go get the res, please.
Okay.
Taking a shot. There we go.
I got
you
no Omar is on me. Who? Oh, okay. There it goes.
Triangles.
Square.
Triangles. Pawns in mid.
Yeah.
Okay, I've deposited
That one's
mine. I need a circle. Or a triangle. I need a triangle.
I can give you a triangle.
Yep, do that.
Okay, my shadow just changed to circle square.
You should be good. Kill your knights. Not gonna have enough time, but at least we got.
It's not letting me
I was
play
still
anything
missing
now.
triangle.
Okay, Dan probably still had a triangle.
Well, I put my triangle inside of your statue.
Right. Okay, so by the time we got back in, you should have still had both of your triangles.
Yeah.
At which point you would have gave one triangle to me and then one triangle to Naze.
Okay.
And by the time you did that, Naze would have deposited his 2, and then I deposited my 2, which would net you one of each shape that you need to get out. Okay, outside team, whether that's Dan or David, if you're outside, when we call ghost phase, meaning the 3 inside people are, quote, dying, you gotta grab a ghost.
I wasn't outside.
Yeah, you
No.
were ghosting someone is the best way to put it. At which point, let's say you're spectating Bound. Okay, Bound comes over here. You're gonna try to look to see which of the the statues with the orange light you can see a figure on, and you got to say, hey, so and so is on this point, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. So you're gonna say, like, let's say you can see my statue and it's on 3. You gotta say Cajun's on 3, so that way anybody that has the tree-looking ghost, you can say they'll know, hey, that's Cajun. Dunk it on 3. I come back to life.
Okay, but what if I can't see any other statues and it's just one?
You call out that one.
And I did last time. I said Naze.
You should have been able to see Naze because I saw Naze's statue.
I was spectating you seeing Naze.
I was
You
dead.
can see people that were already freed, so there should be another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
There'll be a brighter glow to them.
It's like an orange silhouette.
Yeah, just be patient, and then when you're in that third person perspective, just be like, hey, can you glance over to one, and then go around. Just try to be polite, and they'll show you all the spots, and then once you see the one that is like your statue that you see, it'll be pretty obvious because it'll be bright and glowing, and then you call that out. A couple more tries of the double dunk, and then maybe we can show them the speed strat.
Yeah, we can give it a shot.
Cool.
All right. You ready? Here we go. Triangle, circle, square. Triangle, circle,
All triangles.
square. Okay, Cajun's got double square. Who is the third person in the room?
I am in the middle.
I got triangle.
All right, hold on. Let me.
I got
see.
double 9.
Okay, that's. Okay, yes, we're gonna be sharing now. So kill a knight. Dunk on the first available statue. Okay, bro, I need you to shield thine ass.
All I'm getting is triangles.
Yeah, you pick one
Yeah,
up
just
and you
give it out one at a time. Yep.
Yep.
Just give it out one at a time, because you basically have what's called all doubles. Ghost death phase.
Okay, I am at Cajun, and I am looking at.
Okay, I'm spectating bounds.
Give me a second.
Dana's 3.
Okay, hold on. I'm spectating Wolf. Naze is on 1.
Thank you.
So that means Cajun's gonna be on 4. Okay. Listen here, you motherfuckers. Jesus.
Triangle.
I don't. Alright, hope I'm giving this to the right one. Alright, Cajun's still waiting on a triangle.
The section is done. Outside team, go to the spawn point.
I gave you a triangle.
Thank you. You still have a triangle on yours.
Circle, triangle.
Okay, you got to get rid of your triangle.
Oh, yeah, David, chill, bro.
Oh.
That's what I meant by saying
Circle.
stop killing the knights. Bro is just murdering everything.
You get circle.
Not Cajun.
I did.
Say your, say your spot. Say what spot needs it.
Center, circle,
Mother.
center.
Square, triangle.
– 25 seconds.
Triangle.
What's your spot? What statue are you? What spot? Left, middle, right.
Do not give it to the right
Left.
statue. Give it to the left statue.
Yep. left
Or sorry,
statue
middle
needs a-
statue. Middle.
Okay, I've got circle.
It's a wipe. And I couldn't exit even though I had my freaking symbols.
Yeah, you won't.
Okay.
There was too many symbols on the ground too on the outside. So David, when I say stop killing knights, that's one of the ways that you can disrupt the inside team is if there's too many symbols on the ground. Imagine it's a deck of cards. If you're pulling out cards from the deck and they need those symbols, they're not gonna also they can it can disrupt the population on the inside. So yeah, just back off and let the knights and just like hide in the front.
Ah, oh, okay.
All good though.
All right. Nays.
You're
What was the issue? Like,
I was missing a triangle.
okay, because we didn't hear anything from you about what you needed.
I fall.
Yeah, this part right here is big on communication. We got to be able to tell each other, hey, I'm missing this, I'm missing that, so that way we can make sure that we get that to you as quickly as possible.
Gotcha.
All right. Because otherwise we were right there. We had plenty of time. We could have got out of that phase. All right. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, starting again. All right, triangle, square, circle.
I'm all triangles.
Okay, Cajun is all circles. Who's the other person in here?
We're all doubled.
Okay, start giving.
Triangle, square, circle, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Ghost phase.
I'm looking at a fucking wall.
Okay. I see Wolf Rose on 6.
6. Okay.
Who's the finality show?
Dan is 2.
Okay.
Means Cajun is
5.
left?
Circle. Stop screaming at me. Who's circle? Circle.
Cajun has his symbols.
1 second, finishing up dissection. God dang it.
Wolf Rose, are you good?
Yeah.
Dan, what symbols you got on your back wall?
Square. Square.
Double square?
Yeah.
You should. What was your symbol? Look at your
My
statue.
symbol is triangle.
Okay, you should also have a circle.
Nope.
Son of a bitch. Hold on. I got a square. I got a triangle. Square. Okay, no, I'm good. Wolf Rose, what do you have on yours?
Square and circle. Or not square, triangle, circle.
And that should be your symbol. Dan, grab both symbols and frickin' kill your knights. Grab both symbols and try to go through the frickin' back wall. And I can't.
I'm trying to find my knights. They're not here.
Kill the ogre.
No ogre.
Want me to take a crack at it, boss?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Give me Dan and anybody who just like is curious about the speed strat, wants to learn it. It's a really cool method. Developed by my homie Stickman 505. He was 15th in the world for SE clear.
Hey, Beer, back. I'm gonna step away for a second.
Sounds good, bud. Mm-hmm. Fantastic dude, fantastic player.
Beer, back chat.
All right, so for the speed strat, follow bound. So, forget everything you know about the double dunk method. Just forget it. The biggest things you need to know is you find your statue, you see what symbol it's holding. Let's say it's circle. You look at the back wall, you see what symbols are there. You see it's square, circle, let's say, right? The other two statues. The middle one's going to be square, and the right one's going to be triangle. I cannot give the square to square. So I cannot dunk mid. So I would give the square to the triangle. And then I would give my last symbol, which is circle, to mid. The idea, the main rule of the double dunk or the speed strat method is don't give the shape to that statue. Don't give the shape to that statue. Don't give the shape to that statue. Okay?
Okay.
Because what you're doing is you're giving out the shapes to the correct statue to form their final key. So if I'm circle and I have square, circle on my back wall, I'm giving the square to the triangle statue, and I'm giving the circle to the square statue, because I cannot give square to square statue. That is the most important thing. Okay? Most important thing. Now, should other issues occur, I'm not saying Bungie's perfect, but this encounter has some of the most issues out of any other raid encounter. Things that can happen. If you get too many shapes, your back wall is going to have a fucking disco of shapes. So in chat, David posted that he saw spikes. What happens is somebody dunked too many of the same shape on David's statue, which means in his deck of cards, he said he was circle and he had spiky circles.
Yeah,
that means he had two, if not three,
freaking legit
shapes of circles.
He's pretty freaking legit. Lots of
so
bugs
it's obviously
on this.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
So he would have to kill knights one at a time and give out his shape.
I'm just kind of curious
His
how
circle
my buddy
to the other two
Dan
statues to get rid of all the circles. Make sense?
It's like there was a missing symbol
rule of
somewhere,
thumb.
and it
go to your
doesn't
statue.
make
Find which
sense.
statue you are. I'm left statue. I'm holding a circle. My back wall is circle triangle now.
And now I'm kind of
I
like,
give out the circle to the triangle statue because I can't give him a triangle.
I got a lot of
and
frustration.
then I give the square
right now,
statue
is what I have going on.
the triangle.
And I'm
because
really like,
obviously that's all I can give him. I do it one at a time, so I'm coming back here. I kill the first
where
knight.
I really question
I
whether
pick
or
up
not
that shape.
I'm
Let's
fucking
say
Sherpa enough
it's circle.
to fucking do this shit.
Then I know I remember.
And it's just like Jesus fucking
what my
Christ.
back wall is, and I can't give the triangle to the other statue, so I give the triangle statue the circle. So, rule of thumb: don't give the shape to that statue. Don't give the shape to that statue.
So you're saying let's
Well, see,
just
that's the thing.
say
Like for me, I can visualize this
have
thing
a
like to
a
where it's automated, right?
circle, and the
If I know my symbol, if I know my symbol is a circle, right? I'm a circle, and I see on the wall I've got a circle and a square.
Angle.
I know that if we do the original strat I was talking about, I need to give square to whoever's square, right?
To the
so that
right?
they should have.
Or
you would give it to the statue that is
double
square,
right? And someone would give me the second circle to where
because
it's like
you
double,
cannot give
right?
the shape.
And at which point
to that
it's
statue.
dead simple.
And I feel like
if I've got two circles,
this is just a
and
personal
my symbol
preference.
Is circle.
I always prefer
kill a knight, grab one
calling
circle,
out left,
dunk
middle,
it to the
and
first
right,
available
rather
statue,
than the shape of the statue.
Kill the next knight,
because
dunk it to
that
the
way,
last
if
available
something
statue.
goes wrong, I say
do the same
all I
thing,
need to
and
say
by the
is
time you do that,
right statue
I should have
needs
circle
whatever,
triangle up on my wall,
or left statue needs
and
whatever.
the other player
Because then
should
that
have
way,
the exact opposite
if somebody
symbol,
has
what they
extra
have,
shapes,
what they need,
they can
we
kill their knight,
knights,
pick up that shape, and give
We're
it to
out.
that statue. They don't have to think about looking at the shape of the statue. They just know, okay, I got to go to the left statue to give them my triangle
I've done
because
this
I had
with
two triangles.
LFGs. I've done this with other players, and I've done it no comms.
Okay.
Fucking easy peasy.
Is it starting to
Now
click,
I
Dan?
get it.
Dan, how we feeling? Did I blow your mind?
I think I actually understand that.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do a quick quiz. The callouts are circle, square, triangle. Dan. Circle, square, triangle. You are the center statue, which is circle.
Oh.
Your back wall is circle, square. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the left statue. So I said circle, square, triangle. Yeah. You're the left statue. You are circle. Your back wall says circle, square, triangle. Right?
Who am I giving these shapes to?
Who are you giving the shapes to?
Circle gets square, square gets triangle.
Perfect. Don't give the shape to their statue. Don't give the shape to their statue. All you need is 2 dunks. That's when the witness will notice our efforts. So as soon as you do your second dunk perfectly, typically that's when the witness will kill you. And you'll get to the ghost death
My buddy at work
phase.
does this all the time.
And then once you come back,
says this is a raid,
here's the kicker.
Is the hardest
Once
to
you
circle
come
anyone
back,
on? Yeah.
look at your back wall.
Oh, I agree,
sometimes-
Penguin. Sharpbutting does feel rewarding. It's just
Your back wall might be a little screwed up.
This is
And I'll
me.
explain that
this
in a
is
second.
Me. It just
But
feels
look at
like
your back
I
wall.
keep
If your
coming
back
across
wall is the
situations
opposite
where I
2
have
shapes
players
of what your
that
guardian is holding,
have a hard time either grasping
you are
the
ready to
mechanic,
kill your knights, pick up your shapes,
don't
and
want to
leave.
do mechanics,
But if it is anything
or
other than the
don't
2
understand
shapes
what it means
that are opposite
to
of your shape,
prepare for a raid,
then you'll either have to give some out or ask
And
for
it's
some
just-
from other people. So quiz time,
it's
Dan.
frustrating.
You are the left statue. You are circle.
This encounter is one
Your
that we
back
haven't had a
wall
lot in Destiny. No, Wolf Rose, I get that.
Only has
I
triangle.
love the feeling of helping people that think they can't
What
do
do
a
you
raid
tell your
finally
teammates?
complete one. Oh, I agree.
That
I'm
use
right there
square
with you.
triangles?
Nope.
But at the same time, I'm not one that
What are you
wants
missing?
to Sherpa.
What are
Or,
you
sorry,
missing?
I'm not one to want to do a carry, and that's what I've come across a lot in the Destiny 2 community.
Dan.
People want carries. They don't want to
Your back
be
wall,
taught.
you are circle. Your back wall is
And I don't
triangle. You
agree
just
with that.
come back
I
from
come
ghost
from
death phase.
playing
so
World of
you're hoping
Warcraft
to
and
be
Final
ready to
Fantasy
leave, but
14
your
of
back
doing
wall
MMOs with like
only has
10 to
triangle.
20 to 30
What are you
motherfuckers,
asking your
right?
teammates for?
I've only done 3 to 4 raids, really
Then
can't
take
say
the
much.
triangles.
No.
I'm gonna tell you now, if
You
if
are
you've been able to
asking
do
your
one
teammates
raid
for a
and are
square.
willing and open to doing mechanics,
Okay.
you're in a good
The
position.
reason for that is you need the opposite of what your shape is. Remember, your shape is a circle. Your back wall only has a triangle. You still need a square. So you would say left statue needs square. Because somebody else has an extra square, basically, and they
I'll
need to
join
give
random
that to you, is
LG
what
groups
happened.
and put on the raid seal for that one, and
Okay.
just
Does that
wait
make sense?
till they ask
Yes.
questions.
Okay.
That's
So,
it,
yeah.
and that's
Now,
usually
I
the crazy
mentioned a
part where
glitch.
some people are like,
Here's
do
the
they-
glitch.
I've had people ask me,
If
still to this day,
the
how
witness
do I get God
notices
Slayer?
our effort
And I'm like, you can't anymore.
and you have a
it was
shape,
a one-time thing.
do not attempt to dunk.
I've had people say, "Oh God,
Don't
why
even
would
try.
you do that?"
The reason for that is
it's an MMO.
There is a 20% chance you will lose your shape,
But at the same time, I've had
or that it'll get
I don't
messed
have
up,
many raid seals just because I'm
and
very
there's
casual
an
about it.
80% chance
But
that it
I've
will
played
fail
enough raids
and
where
you
I
will
know
lose
it's
that
like,
shape
okay, I understand how the
entirely.
mechanics work. I understand
So
what the player mentality
if the
should
witnesses
be coming
notices
into
the
a
effort
raid.
and you go into
Like
ghost
for
death
this,
phase, but you still need to do
it's
your
all
second
about
dunk,
survivability.
just wait until you
It's
come
all
back
about freaking
to your solo
ad
room
clear. So like
and
for
then
me
do
as
your
a
final
warlock
dunk.
playing on this,
Ignore
my
the
ad
back
clear,
wall. Just
getaway
and
artist,
I'll give you an example.
barrow-dyad. Why?
Just do the second
Because
dunk that you were
basically,
supposed to
feed the
do
void.
before. So here's the
Consuming
example.
this grenade, I get a freaking ice turret
Left statue
that
circle.
freezes
Dan
shit.
is circle.
I got my
His left
arcane
statue.
needle. It takes care of
He didn't
most
get to do
freaking,
his second dunk on
minor
your
ads,
body, Dan.
and I'm getting
on your
health for
body.
every kill.
What you're holding
At the same time,
above
getting my
your
freaking
super bar,
grenade back.
You have circle.
I got win-win.
You still
And
so
I
you
can
still have
just
to do
keep
your
running
second dunk.
around, shooting
Remember,
shit, getting kills.
middle is square and right is triangle.
You just do what you're
You've
told.
given
Really,
out
the one thing I
the
learned
square
is
to
that when I
triangle.
get
Where's
the
the circle go?
I got Sherpa, they gave me the easy job till you got through the full raid. See, I tend not to do that. I tend to try and get them to be like, hey, you're gonna do mechanics.
If you've already dunked on the far right statue, what do you got
Definitely
left?
need to builds.
At
There's
the center.
some raids where you don't need builds.
Dano, you're cooking with Crisco now, buddy.
There's some
Exactly.
raids that you don't need builds
Because you've
but
already
then
given
there are
out
some
your,
areas where
your first shape
you
to one
need
statue.
builds. You need
The only thing you need to
ad
remember,
clear
if it interrupts
to
your two
where
dunks,
ad clear is
what
like
statue you still need to dunk on.
just it's
Okay?
compulsive. It just happens.
And that's it. So yeah, be mindful. Don't dunk during the
To where
ghost
it's
death
the
phase.
least of
Don't
your
attempt to
problems.
dunk. Don't give the shape to their statue. Don't give the shape to their
Just
statue.
get the zone out doing that.
And as
one
long as you
thing,
do that,
yeah.
you do your two dunks. Once you come back from ghost death phase, your back wall should be the opposite two shapes of your statue. So if you're circle, your back wall should say triangle or square triangle like that. If you're center and you're square, your back wall would say circle
Some people
triangle
go with
just like that.
execution, and then you got the
And
observant
if you're
guys.
far right
yeah.
and your triangle, your back wall
Like
would
for
say
me, it's not as
David?
simple of I can watch a YouTube video and understand what's going on. I've actually got to get into and learn. I got to execute
if you're triangle on right, your
to
back wall
learn
should
the
say
friggin' to learn the content.
Triangle on
And
rights.
There are some people, Sherpa wise,
It
that
should
don't understand that concept,
be
and
a
I do. I
square.
understand. There's some people
And?
that can freaking watch a video
and a circle.
and
exactly right. Because
they
to
understand
escape
it,
the glass
right?
house,
They have an inkling of an
you need the
idea, and
opposite
they
shape
just need
of
to
your
go
mouse.
into the
To
execute
escape
phase,
the
which
glass
is cool.
house, you need the
That's
opposite
cool.
shapes of your
But
mouse.
then there's some
your
people
statue.
where that doesn't click. Now, I've also learned
Does that make
recently
sense?
there are people
Or am I-
that
or am
will
I,
actually
inceptioning your brains
that
right
if
now.
they could read the information, not watch a YouTube video, but read the information and have like some visual cues,
Honestly,
they're right as rain. Everybody learns different.
Wanna
Plus, you can
test
go in
this
and be
at-
ahead of the
out
other
again?
people as
Sure.
well. Don't forget
Oh well,
that.
no, we're absolutely gonna give it a go. And just for safety purposes, I will go inside because I can help you correct any issues, and I'll be able to call it out without even knowing like anything. As long as I know the call out of the inside rooms, I'll be able to help you fix it. Sound good, David?
Sweet.
So, who's going in? Who's staying out?
As long as there is another person that can dissect, I will go in. Otherwise, I will stay out.
Okay. If you're going in, who else did you want to go in? Did you want David or did you want Dan?
Whoever thinks they really understood what I was putting down with the speed strat. Whichever one of them feels most comfortable with what I just said. Third person's going to be random anyway, so it might still end up being one of you.
Well, see, okay, so
Yeah.
and that was my question on this bound, because I was talking to Wolf Rose about this.
Mhm.
Every time I've come through and I've done this encounter, right? Once we learn that the forward people go in and the back people stay out, I've always seen it 3 people up front. Those 3 people get selected and pulled in.
Negative.
Okay.
It's the weird glitch with this encounter. It has to be 4-2, so 4 at the rally flag, 2 in the back. That guarantees the 2 in the back will be pulled in, and then the 4th person will be random.
Okay.
And then normally the person that absolutely guarantees that they do not want to be pulled to the inside solo room would kill themselves at the start of the encounter because that's a free res. They can res themselves, and then that guarantees. Usually the primary
they got overwhelmed.
Would do that, and then that way
people, which
you always have a dissector outside.
Foresight, in my hindsight 2020.
So if I really wanted to, I would kill myself at the rally flag in Minecraft, Twitch. And I would just do that at the start of every phase to guarantee that I was always outside to dissect.
All right. Well, David and Dan, who wants to go inside to learn it?
I really don't want to go back inside.
I'll learn it.
That's a vibe,
All right.
honestly.
All right. I'm at this point. We've been in this way too long. Okay, David.
Oh,
are you
like I
going?
said. Yeah. I can only have one other person with me.
Yep. Okay.
And then Wolf is guaranteeing that he dissects by killing himself, so that's perfect.
All right.
So it could still be you, Dan. Just warning you.
All right.
All right, let's do it.
Let's get this going.
Let's do it. Triangle, circles, or square, circle, triangle. Square, circle, triangle is the call.
I'm circle.
I'm doubled. Look at your back wall. Are you doubled?
Yeah.
Then everybody is double. Just give out your shapes. Everybody is double. Just give out your shapes one at a time to the other statues.
All right. Working on the
Square, circle.
Square, circle, triangle. Somebody gave me double circles, but that's okay. Who needs a circle? I'm going to assume it's the right statue.
Alright, 30 seconds should be done.
Sounds good.
If it's me, I need a circle.
heading to
Yeah,
that.
you're right statue, aren't you, bud?
I've got a triangle.
I have double circle, so I need my knights. So outside team, you gotta kill everything. Inside team, you gotta kill your ogres and your knights. Otherwise, nothing's gonna spawn for me. Let's go death phase.
Alright, shit.
I have
Damn it! Let me pick this up, you frickin' turds. Alright, I think I've got David's. I got David's.
Who is that?
Where's the stormtrooper?
That's David's first.
On this. 2.
Wolf 5?
Okay,
Pretty
Wolf
sure.
What was one?
No, never mind. No, never mind.
Me.
What is that?
So on this 2.
Dan is 5. Dan is 5. Dan is 5. Sorry.
I mean, fucking.
Dave is 1.
Bound is 2. I mean,
Bound is 2.
Triangle, square.
I got all 3 shapes going on.
Yeah. So we need. If you have an ogre on your inside room, it has to die. Otherwise, I cannot get shapes. I have no knights, and outside, if you're done with dissect, please stop killing knights. Or you might have to kill the knights and do unstops again, because I have no knights. You've hit another unique glitch that I didn't tell you about. I can tell you later if you want to know, but it's not fun.
Square, triangle, circle.
Yeah, this is cooked. Y'all, I don't know. Y'all managed to find every glitch in this encounter. God dang.
I wish they'd fix this damn encounter.
Yeah, so that glitch is a very unique one. Essentially what happens is, if there is an ogre or something alive that shouldn't be, it actually stops the knights from spawning on one of the solo rooms, which unfortunately was mine. So I couldn't give out the shapes that I needed to give out in order to finish off their keys. So when that happens, outside team, I would say pick up kill a knight, pick up a shape, and everybody do that, and then kill the unstoppables to refresh the outside. And then inside team, if you have ogres, they have to die, and then all you need is, remember, you don't always have to 24/7 kill knights. So if you're done, you've done your deposit, your back wall has your key, don't kill your knights, wait for your other teammates to catch up. And then outside, if you're done with dissection, unless we run into that specific issue where a solo room doesn't have knights, you also stop killing knights and just let it go. Because constantly killing everything, for whatever reason in this encounter, can cause bugs like that, which is really, really annoying.
God damn.
Yeah, there's I've counted I think 5 total glitches in this encounter alone, and they're all basically like, unless you're an expert at this freaking encounter,
I've been in this
like,
raid
you're
a
probably
lot
cooked.
longer than I wanted to today.
It
I
sucks.
actually wanted to do some other stuff,
Alright,
but
everybody ready?
we've hit a lot of snags with this raid.
No, the square goes in the square hole. Wrong.
The square goes in the round hole.
All right, it is triangle, square, circle.
I'm outside.
I got all squares.
One double. Same rule applies. One double. You are giving out your shape one at a time to another statue, and then the other person with me is just doing,
Yep. Now, it's just a square now.
Yeah, I don't need a play-by-play. Just do what you got to do.
Yeah, there's always next time, and trust me, I try to keep raids open on, try to do raids on Sundays. But I think next Sunday I'm gonna be trying to finish up my girlfriend's playthrough of Final Shape, because she hasn't. She's got to do the quest line, and then she can do the final mission.
A triangle on right after Ghost Death phase, or now if you can.
Yeah, this week unfortunately my schedule's all screwy
Triangle
because
right.
of real life stuff.
Got it.
Bet. Perfect. Ghost Death phase. Get ready.
What fucking shell is that? What's this? Okay, I think I have bounds.
I have knees.
David.
That.
I see David at 2.
A's is at 6.
Okay, then. Nope.
That was reversed. Naze is 5. The other outside person, you gotta go get those res this time now. If you accidentally pick up Naze's ghost, that's fine. Just put Naze's ghost in 5. Good, super. Proud of you, Dan. Love the work. Right statue is ready. I have my final key. Left statue inside. Are you good? You should have on your back wall circle square.
I'm good.
I
Middle
have
statue.
circle on my back wall. I need a triangle.
Left. Left
Gotcha,
statue.
bro. I
You
saw
probably
definitely will
have
catch
two
up
shapes. Oh, wait, now I have
up
two shapes.
in
What the fuck?
Portas now.
Who gave me a triangle?
And Edge
the
will be the
fuck?
last thing I need for
Where's the
Guardian 9. Gotcha.
Who needs a square? Does anybody need a square? Never mind. I got a triangle. Middle needs triangle?
Yes.
Bet. Okay, so that was a good problem solving. Unfortunately, it wasn't fast enough. Because unfortunately, David has been nerfed IRL.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was really good recovery. So basically what happened there was it was just
Thank you for the sub,
a
Poke
one-shape
Race.
mix-up. When that happens, you just got to be quick.
Poke Ricer,
Here's
sorry
the
about
tricks. If you look at your back wall and it moves faster to the next shape, that means you may have one extra shape if it's something different than the other shape. So for instance, at one point my back wall said circle, triangle, square. I had all three. That's how I knew to kill a knight and give triangle to mid, because I had to give away that shape in order to get David what he needed. Does that make sense? Because it was moving faster and it was going to all three shapes. I knew I had an extra shape, because you only need 2 shapes on your back wall in order to escape. Make sense?
Yosh.
Yeah.
Dano?
Yeah. It does.
Okay, cool. That was really, really good. Yeah, outside,
that.
please stop murder. Yeah. I promise you can kill everything in the next encounter. I promise. Alright, we good to go?
Yep.
Cool. Let's do it. That was really good. That was a really good recovery. If we had just like a few more seconds, we would have made it. Circle, triangle, square. Because of your IRL nerf, I'll call it, bro. I'm doubled. Inside team. Are you doubled?
Nope.
Okay. Remember, don't give a shape to that statue.
There we go. Sorry about that, chat. Just trying to focus up and frickin' clear this shit out.
Beautiful.
I hate it when I... shit. Can't.
Alright, somebody gave me 2 squares. That is not correct.
God damn
Who
it.
needs a square? 3 squares? Holy crap! Okay, somebody's doing the double dunk method. What the fuck is going on? You can't just give me what you don't want, alright? Y'all are wildin'.
Who's got the harpy?
That's Naze?
Harpy is Naze.
Yo.
Okay.
Naze
Lucy's
is
bound.
5.
David is one.
Spectate Cajun and Who's
Bound is
bound.
4. Bound is 4.
Okay, I didn't hear any call.
Thank you very much.
And
Left needs... Oh, frick. A triangle.
okay.
That means
Dan,
David,
come back here.
whoever's inside, you have an extra shape.
Wolf, do you still need
Kill
help?
your knights. If
doing
you get a triangle and you have an extra, give it to the left.
Left.
Yep.
Okay.
What was the color in the middle? Okay.
Middle was circle,
Circle,
triangle, square.
triangle, square.
Alright, dissection's done.
Okay, Dan, come back here. Come to the back. Come to the back.
Left needs a triangle.
I just sent it.
Okay. Somebody else isn't killing their
Dan.
stuff then.
Dan, come to the back.
Everybody, kill your stuff, because I'm not getting. My cards aren't reset.
Shit.
Alright, don't pitch him.
Yep.
There.
Alright, kill your knights. You should have your final key on your back wall. Pick up your shape, and walk through the glass. Oh my god, did we do it? Oh my god. Let's go!
Is everybody through?
Kill both your knights, pick up your shapes, go through the glass, go, go, go! Who's behind?
None of my
where are you?
knights on all late.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah. If the stuff isn't spawning, tell outside to kill their knights. It's something to do with the interaction of the shapes on the outside. Or if someone's holding a shape, and I wish I could explain more. It's a very weird glitch, but essentially, if your inside knights do not spawn and you don't even have an ogre, that means either there's an ogre alive in another solo room that shouldn't be, or the outside just needs to cycle through killing their knights and killing the unstops. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. But that was really good. Like, literally, we were there. We just needed you to get your knights, like, 10 seconds faster, and we would have been fine.
Yeah.
Edging. Destiny.
Exactly. Everybody ready?
Ready. Ready.
Please don't pull him. Please don't pull him.
Circle, triangle, square. Circle, triangle,
Okay,
square.
same one as last time.
I'm
bound is double. Bound is double.
Same. Aim here too.
Then kill your knight one at a time, and deposit your shape on the other statues.
Yep.
I'm good.
Bound is good on left too. Ghost death phase.
Right. Ooh, okay, I got David's ghost.
Bound is 2.
I have bounds.
David is
Bound is
4.
2.
David's 4.
David's 4. Okay, copy that.
Inside team. Do you have your back wall correct? Do you have your opposite shapes of your statue?
I got triangle, circle, square.
And so David, pick up your square.
Yep.
And give it to what is it? Naze, which is left. Yep.
Okay.
And then once that's done, kill your ogre, kill your knight, and walk out.
Dissection's done.
Beautiful. Yeah, I know. I walked through the glass.
Oh.
Dan.
Hello? the door?
Do you have both your symbols?
You need both your symbols, so kill your other knight, pick up the symbol, and walk through it. You have 50 seconds.
Okay.
Alright, walk through the glass. Come back towards the spawn point.
Yep, I'm here.
Bet, let's go! Now do this 2 more times perfectly, let's go! Get ready for ghost death phase.
Yep. Stop killing shit. Spread out.
I will be standing by my statue, I hope. Potentially.
Okay, Cajun's up. Wolf Rose. Can someone see Wolf Rose? Wolf Rose has the freaking
Yeah,
prismatic
he
code.
is 4. 4.
4. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, Stormtrooper. Who can see the Stormtrooper?
David.
David is 5.
David's 5.
Cowboy is.
Okay,
That's
Dan.
Bound is 6.
Dan is,
Dan is what?
3.
Dan's
Dan
3?
is 3. Bound is 6. Yep. Bad, let's go!
All right. That's 1 round. 2 more.
2 more. And then for the final one, I will explain the cheese.
No, no,
Cajun's
no,
getting
no.
pulled.
Fuck.
I didn't get to the front fast enough, that's my bad.
Okay, square, triangle, circle.
Square, triangle, circle, herd.
Okay, Wolf Rose is in here. Dan is in here. All right, so I'm square.
I have got a triangle. And my shape on the wall is triangle.
Double triangle.
Yeah.
Okay, give one to kill a knight. Give one to Wolf Rose.
Outside team, please stop murdering the knights. I have no idea where the flip the triangle is.
Okay, and I've got another triangle.
Give it to Cajun. For the left statue.
Okay. I've got a square.
Okay, hold on. Who? Okay, Dan, you need. What's your symbol, Dan? What's your symbol? Your
Triangle.
statue. Okay, I need to give you a circle. Shit.
Who's a blue ghost?
That's
Blue goat.
Dan. Dan is 1.
Okay.
All right, 1 second. Wolf Rose is on number 3. So that means Cajun's on 4. Last Ghost is on 4. All right. So, Dan, what's your symbol again?
My symbol is triangle, my wall is square.
Okay, so you need a circle. Incoming. Fuck you, you goddamn ogre. Okay. So now I have my symbols. Wolf Rose, you got your symbols?
Yep.
Dan, you should have your symbols.
I'm working on it.
Okay, Dan, if you're circle, you should have square and triangle up on your wall.
Circle, square.
Dissection is done. Stop killing knights.
All right. Grab your symbols and go to the back wall.
Go to the spawn point, yeah.
Yeah, go to the glass wall. Go to the glass wall.
Yep. Go back to the rally flag. Go back to spawn. Yeah, let's go, Dan. Let's go.
How come I can't get out?
Did you
Oh,
pick up
you
both symbols?
fucking ass!
You 14 seconds. Go. Quick as you can.
I know I freaking.
There it is. Let's go. All right, for the final ghost death phase, I want you to pay attention to what I'm about to say. The final ghost death phase. If we do this part correctly, not this death phase, the next death phase. If we do it correctly, I want everyone to go to the center of the room. If your screen cracks, go in the hole.
Who can see what? Who can see up? I need to know.
I got Dano's spiky ghost on 6.
Nays.
6.
3.
Nays
Bound is
3.
4.
Okay, bound 4.
Bet.
Nays was where?
1.
David's 5.
Wolf. Wolf. where
Nope,
are
Nays
you,
was
Wolf?
not 1.
Nope.
Okay.
Quick.
Shit. I think I got David's. Where's David at?
He's got to be 5.
Trying 3.
Right?
Nope.
Nope. All right, we need better calls on ghost death phase. That sucks. Good try though. Good try. That was perfect though. Just need better calls on ghost death phase. So the method that I prefer is the person, because it's always one person, you know.
Yeah.
They go up to a ghost and call out which ghost they got in the person, and then everyone else is silent except for the person that can see that statue. That way that way 5 people aren't yelling at the the one person scrambling to try to deposit ghosts. So if you are the 6th person, you are the 6th man. Just pick up a ghost, call out which ghost you picked up. The other and then the people that are dead will tell
didn't
you.
realize that Nays and David were using text chat. Had I known that, I would have looked down and freaking.
Yeah.
So for those that aren't on console, if you can type in who you see in their location statue, that would help out. Because that's one way instead of having to fight over voice.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Let's do
Ready
it.
whenever y'all are.
Yeah, we almost had that one. That was really good. So proud of you, Dano.
I'm trying.
Brother, you haven't died once. I'm so proud. The build works. Triangle, circle, square.
Triangle.
I'm doubled.
Triangle.
Circle,
Square.
Inside team, are you doubled?
Yeah.
Give
I
out your
got
shapes.
s-
Yep,
squ-
give out your shapes. Yep. You kill your knights
who,
one at a time. Give out your shapes to every other statue. Great job, guys.
Okay, ghosts are up. I've got David's ghost.
Who's
Alright.
the on fire show?
That's
That's
gonna be
bound.
bound.
Okay.
Dan is 1, or Dan is 2. Sorry.
Dan is 2. All right, who can see
Dave
bound?
is 6.
Dave is 6. Okay.
Bound is 5.
Bound is. Yep.
Perfect. Inside team. Bound is ready. I have my shapes.
Round.
Sit.
Left
such a ni-
statue. Are you good? Right.
I'm circle and square.
Circle, square. So I give the round to the square. Triangle. Got my own shape.
Done with dissect.
That
circle square again. What the fuck?
Unless you're square, that's what you need.
Yeah. Oh. I just need a triangle.
Well, now y'all cocked it up. Because you deposited it on me, and I didn't need anything.
I'm stuck on triangle and I'm not getting anything.
There you go. Try again. Remember, your back wall should now be opposite of your own shape.
Needs square.
My back wall is my shape.
Yeah.
Okay. I just need. Okay, I'm done now.
I got square.
Yeah. Y'all cooked yourselves. So remember, we are doing the speed strat, not the double dunk method. So do not give the shape to that statue. That is the biggest thing. And then the other thing is, do not attempt to deposit if you're about to be shattered. Don't attempt to deposit if you're about to be shattered. Okay? Because if you attempt to deposit while shattered, you can screw up your own side. So what happened there was you guys basically just exchanged all of your shapes to each other rather than like telling each other what y'all needed. All you need to do, especially when you come back from ghost death phase, look at your back wall. If you are circle, it should be the opposite two shapes you need, so it would be a triangle and a square. If it is what you need, you say I'm good. If it's not, you say left needs a square or left needs a triangle or whatever. Because then that means one of the other two statue people has your shape. And then if you watch the back wall, if it is moving, changing faster than what it should be, see how this is kind of like a pace?
Part of me is regretting
It's like
this.
almost like a 4-4 time. No, it's actually a... Yeah, it's a 4-4. If it's faster than 4-4 time, that means you probably have an extra shape. So you would kill a knight, if it and if it drops the shape that person needs, you pick it up and you deposit it on their statue. Make sense?
Okay.
Takes a little. I know it takes a little bit of brain effort, and it's harder for us Titans. But I believe.
So, just for the kills, if we were doing the share,
everybody ready?
Then split strat, that's what you would do, right?
Let's do it. Triangle, square, circle.
Square, circle.
Not doubled.
I am the oh.
Yeah, I've got square.
Yep.
Square goes to circle.
Who needs a circle?
David, just give out your shapes one at a time, bud. If you're the double, you just give it out one at a time. Don't overthink it.
Okay.
Second square.
And remember, when we come back, you can look at your back wall. If it's moving too quick, that probably means you have an extra shape and you need to give it out. If you only have one shape, then you need a shape, you call it out.
Alright, I've got bounce ghost.
Okay.
Bound is 2.
Bound is 2.
David is 1.
Alright.
Dan is 5. Yeah.
David was where?
1.
1.
Got him.
Right needs triangle. Right needs triangle.
Okay. Sending it now.
Thank you.
I have triangle.
Do you have anything else?
Circle, square.
You got 3 shapes?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I need a square.
All right, so Dan, you need to kill your knights. When it drops the square, you pick it up. If it drops the other shapes, don't pick it up. And then you're giving it to the left statue.
My knight ain't even popping up.
Hold up. Outside team, kill everything.
Copy that.
Did your stuff spawn, Dan?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay, we
And
just
you
killed
may-
the.
Yep.
We just killed the champs.
Okay.
Or Baryon stops. Let's do that.
And then, David, did you kill your ogre?
And my ogre
you-
hasn't spawned in yet.
Kill both your knights. Let your shapes drop to the ground.
No. I know my knights are spawning either.
Yep. Well, I'm good, but I can't see what everybody's doing all the time. So that is that glitch. Unfortunately, there's literally nothing you can do. If we run out of time, there's no way to get out of that unless everybody's killing everything properly.
All right. A bounce.
Mhm.
I'm gonna start coming up to the front with you because we need to reduce how many. I'm gonna say this: inexperienced people are coming into the front section because we got to get past this at this point.
Sounds good. They had it on that one try. It was just the ghost death phase, which sucks. But good job, guys. Y'all did really good. You'll get there.
Right.
And then Wolf, just make sure you kill yourself between 2 and 3. Yeah. You know what to do. I don't gotta tell you.
All right. Let me know when
My
everybody
goat.
is. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Square, circle, triangle. Not doubled.
Oh, god damn it.
It's okay, bud.
Oh, no, I'm inside with you guys.
Did somebody res you?
No.
No.
My button got hit.
Oh, unfortunate.
Okay, I've got a circle. Where is this going?
What was the call?
The call is square, circle, triangle. So Dan, deposit the circle in center.
Okay. I need to get rid of this. Who needs a triangle?
Bound, left.
Copy that.
Perfect. And then
I've got my.
I don't.
Here we go.
Yeah, go ahead.
We got ghost
Do
and
the ghost.
Yep.
Do the ghost death phase, yeah. So, whoever is outside, what you're trying to do is
Fire.
you want to deposit on the statue to get rid of shapes. That is the easiest way to explain it.
Where's
So-
bound?
3.
Okay,
David is-
Wolf Rose is 6.
1. David's 1, yeah. So the easiest way to explain dissection is you're depositing on a statue in order to get rid of that shape from that statue, and you have to do it in pairs. So for instance, I told Dan to deposit a circle in center. He still has to make one more deposit, or somebody does.
Circle. Unable to claim. 'Cause
Then-
I'm still holding one.
Yeah,
triangle.
so yeah, deposit the triangle on right. Bound is ready on inside team.
Yep. Wait.
And bound gets circle.
What? No, I don't need shit.
No. Yeah,
Some-
I don't.
I'm good. I don't need anything.
I just picked up mine.
Yeah, inside team should be good. I'm talking to outside team now. Yeah, I have my key. I'm ready to go. Outside team. So you'd want to deposit a square on the left statue, and a what is it? A circle on right statue. At some point.
I got circle coming up to the right.
Okay. I got a square.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
I'm good, but I'm not a magician, you guys.
Yeah, I think this is gonna. Let's just
It's
go ahead and
probably
wipe
cooked.
this. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
it's
wipe
fine.
it.
My fault.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. So yeah, if you're curious about dissection, I have pictures and everything in my guide of how to do it. But the long and short of it is really simple. You deposit a shape in order to get rid of that shape from that statue. But the problem is you have to do it in pairs. So for every one deposit you do have to do a second deposit somewhere else. So if the call is circle, square, triangle, I deposit a circle on left,
Lose my shit right
and then I
now,
deposit a
'cause
square in
this is-
mid.
This is
That
frustrating.
completes the exchange and removes circle from the left statue and square from the middle
Dude, they
statue.
are,
Makes
and
sense?
that's what like. It's like, bro, come on,
But
please.
yeah, this dissection is obviously once you understand dissection,
The
you
last time I
realize
was
it's
in this
actually
raid this
way
long
easier
was
than the inside
basically
team by
week one.
like a lot.
Yeah.
Once you get it, it's so much easier. But the initial learning phase of that is a lot higher.
I had to learn dissection on master.
Yeah, dude. Let's do it.
It sucked.
All right, starting it.
Circle, square, triangle. Bound is doubled. Middle's doubled.
I got to get rid of a circle.
I've got
Right.
a circle.
It's one double, so you guys do the normal thing, and I'm just gonna give out my shapes.
It's not pulling anyone.
Want me to res you?
No.
What the fuck?
I think I
It's
fucked
not
that up.
pulling anyone.
Oh, that's bad. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I can finish dissection. You're good. Wolf, I'm done, by the way.
I think I went into the random room.
Yeah, Wolf, I'm done. That was bound. You swapped with.
Okay.
Okay, so you were circle?
Yep.
I got pulled in.
Who needs a triangle?
I'm circles. I'm back row.
Okay,
I'm
back-
square.
Okay, then I'm gonna give you a triangle. All right, because I need a circle.
I
Perfect.
need a circle.
I got him.
There you are. You got him?
Yep. Don't send your circle to Cajun.
Dan, what two symbols do you have on your wall?
Circle. Triangle.
What's your symbol in your statue?
Triangle.
Ghost death phase. Ghost death phase. Where is Wolf?
Okay, Dan's on 2.
Okay.
Cajun
Wolf
is
on one.
3.
All right, Dan, as soon as you're up, tell me what your symbol on your statue is.
Dissection is done. Stop killing knights.
Square.
Okay, what's on your back wall?
Circle, triangle.
Kill your knights and get to the freaking
Yep. Kill your knights and pick it up and get out.
Oh, Jesus. How come I can't leave?
I just fucking died.
Oh.
The call was circle, square, triangle, no?
Yep.
Yeah. Outside's good.
Yeah, I can't get through the wall.
Somebody has a double shape, basically.
Trilateral.
Yeah. The only thing I can't do is tell you have multiple shapes if you have multiple shapes on your back wall. That's the only thing I can't do. Oh, and I figured out why. I remembered why one of the dissection glitches occurs. Wolf, you'll get this one. Essentially, one of the dissection glitches occurs if one of the statues are still lit up, meaning you need to do your second dunk for dissection. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So when that happens, the outside team has to do another dunk in order to restart the spawning of the knights. So
This is gonna have to be my last attempt.
All right, sounds good.
It's just it ran a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, it can happen.
Guardian down.
Dang, we really had it on that one run. Shoot.
David, go to the back, please.
Everybody ready?
Go. Yep. I'm sorry.
Let's do it. Circle, square, triangle is the call. Not doubled.
Where? Right. Square.
Who needs a circle?
Bound on
Copy that.
right.
Dunked it.
Thank you, sir.
Wait,
When I come back,
I think I've got.
When I come
double.
back,
Okay,
yeah,
go
you
ahead.
do. You have double, and I have to give out a triangle still.
All right.
Because somebody gave me back a triangle.
Okay. Bound is on 2.
What does that mean? Cajun? I think that's...
What?
No. That's whoever else is on 4, not Cajun. Forget who that is, sorry.
Dan's on 4.
Yeah, and
Dan,
it's on 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need to take a look.
Somebody
I
forgot
have
the almighty rule, don't give the shape to
Okay.
the statue.
Triangle, circle, square,
Dissection is done.
square. How the fuck do I have 4 symbols?
That means Dan gave you all his symbols. By accident.
Okay, Dan, what is your symbol?
Dan is circle.
No, I'm circle.
Oh no, you're circle, he's square, he's mid.
Okay, then I need to freaking hold on to that one. Shit, where's my other knight?
Yeah, outside team, we have the glitch again. Either somebody has to deposit or you have to kill everything.
Okay, there we go. Got an ogre. Okay. I need that square. God damn this. Yeah, kill shit again outside.
Okay, I got circle and triangle here.
Huh? Then I'm getting a misread on my back wall. Motherfucking.
It's possible.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bungie. It's not a feature. Good try, guys.
I gotta watch some videos on this.
And I'll shoot you my my guide, and I'll shoot you the TikTok of the build just so you can confirm that you got it right, because it's a super fun build. Sound good, Dan?
Yeah, no, that's I need to do some research on this because I feel like I was the cause of a lot of the mess ups.
It's all right.
No, I'm new to this.
Yeah. No, Hazy.
That's okay.
I'm fucking
That's all right,
done.
brother.
I'm so fucking done right now.
It's literally what almost made day one go 24. It was this encounter, you know. So you do not feel bad at all about this.
No, it's not that I'm feeling bad. I'm angry with myself that I'm not getting this. It's basic shape geometry, and I should know this. But it's like my brain is just fried right now.
Yeah.
We've also been in this freaking raid for 7 hours.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like I understand the first parts of the raid, no problem now. It's this. I'm gonna have to watch videos on this flipping room. I'm gonna have nightmares of these damn shapes.
Dan, I sent you a DM just making sure I got the right Dan.
Needless to say, after this, I'm going to set some hard fucking rules when it comes to the next time I teach any fucking raid. Because this is now the third fucking clusterfuck of a raid that I've had to endure. And it's like, it can't keep happening. Because like literally this is making me not want to fucking raid.
Oh yeah, no, I went, like, you are not alone. I went through the same set of emotions that you're going through. Like, what was it, right around my birthday, right around August, September? That's when everyone started quitting Salvation's Edge. Like, if you go to the Salvation's Edge channel in any LFG, it is a ghost town because of everything we went through August, September, October timeframe. It was so painful to try to teach new people. And there was people that didn't want to learn, and there was fights over which method is better. Yeah, so I totally get what you're putting down.
That was my brain. I can't. Not anymore today.
It's all good, brother.
It's understandable, Dan.
Do you want me to find one more to close this out, or are you gonna switch to something else? Occasion.
Part of me wants to finish it so I can get the red border, but I'm also at that point where it's like, yeah, if we can get somebody in here like solid that can knock this shit out, then let's fucking do it.
Yeah, you guys get somebody that knows what they're doing, get in there, get that shit done. I've got to run. Thank you guys so much for dragging me along through this.
Yep.
I will be researching this one.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to attempt this raid again after this. I seriously need
it's
to
understandable. Completely understandable, man. but I've got to run. So,
All right, take it easy.
guys.
Take it easy, Dan.
GG's, brother. Good job, though. Love the build. Looked great.
Bound, you think you can find somebody?
Absolutely.
All right, thanks, man.
Bro, I slapped the glaive train on him. Humble brag, he didn't die once.
Oh yeah, he freaking
he locked in, bro. It was awesome. The glaive train wins again.
Oh, it's a good build. Don't get me wrong. I find that when you mix Void, anything that you can get Overshield with, along with Strand on Titan, you're fucking indestructible.
Yeah, dude. And the no bell perk is insane. I'm gonna miss it. Thankfully we have another 2 months with it, but I'm gonna miss this build when it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to fucking I'm done with this. I'm setting what, like,
the cool thing is I
hate to do this.
The glaive train is also possible on Warlock. It's
if
not
I'm
like
gonna do raids with anybody anymore from this point on,
but it is still
if you need to be
strong.
taught,
it's almost as strong.
You are the only one I am taking into a raid.
Titan.
Point blank.
The only difference
Everybody else,
is
like,
that
has
you have
to
the healing
done
factor
multiple fucking clears of it. Right?
Banner of War, so you're healing yourself and your allies a little bit faster
I'm also
than
not
Devour on
trying
Warlock
to knock
Prismatic.
David, but
it's really cool. I'll have to post that one of these days.
Having a communication barrier on top of, like, trying to teach someone is another, like, problem in and out of itself. And it's like, you can only deal with so much. And it's like, when you have a raider that has a physical limitation of some sort alongside teaching somebody.
Oh, my bad. I didn't put.
It doesn't lead to an optimal situation. It's like, at some point, like, at that point, I need to be fucking God. At that point, I need to be God tier Salted Greppo that can do the entire fucking raid while everybody sits there and twiddles thumbs. And it's like, but I can't. I'm not that person. I'm not that fucking guy. And it pisses me off that I'm not that fucking guy. Hey, Dan, I'm so sorry that we couldn't get this fucking raid done, dude. I'm sorry. I know you were looking forward to this, and I'm just...
I got one.
All right. Thanks, man. You should be able to send them an invite to the Discord. As soon as I see them pop into the welcome channel, I will give them all the freaking... I will give them all the stuff that they need to get in.
Perfect. He's also going to help me cheese witness.
Oh my god.
Copy that, man.
We'll be out of here in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail once we get there.
Like, I'm at this point where I don't want to even try to Sherpa raids anymore.
I might actually switch to Warlock,
I'm just at that fucking point
on Witness right now.
You know?
What you rocking currently for it on Titan?
I'll be honest. After I did my trio Witness, and then my community forced me to use Darcy on Witness, I have not looked at current meta for Witness. So I was testing the other night, and then my community decided to make me use Borealis, which is apparently even worse than Darcy. So yeah, I am like Queensbreaker, Arc Titan. That was like okay. But that was like the only thing I had.
Yeah, I was gonna say the freaking current DPS meta, as far as I know, is Queensbreaker, right? On Witness.
Yeah. Yeah, I used Queensbreaker on Prismatic Titan, Hipfire Grip, and I did 5.5 mil.
Perfect. I mean, I'll stick around and give it another try. If it doesn't, if we need more DPS, then I'll switch to Warlock.
And bound,
Marcus, his name is Marcus on Mars, and he'll be here momentarily.
And bound, I'm so sorry that this is taking longer than intended, dude.
I now feel what I imagine everybody else felt back in September when I was always asking for people for SE. So you are fine. I have been in your spot. It sucks. You feel like you're letting people down, but the reality is it is the hardest raid for a reason. And as long as you have that mindset that yeah, it sucks, yeah, it's hard, you're just trying to help people understand it and get through it, that's all that really matters, you know. Hell, the other night, I think we did, what, like a 4-hour SE run?
Right, tell Marcus that he should be able to see the standby room and to join up in there.
Bet. Yeah.
Is he? Do you know if he's playing on PlayStation?
Ooh, let me check. He is. Good call.
Okay. Yep. I got it. Okay. So he'll be able to join straight into the VC. I'm just gonna give him the freaking. I'm just gonna give him the. Tell him he should be able to see the stream VC right now, and he can jump right into it.
Bet.
Actually, it's showing that it doesn't have the PlayStation symbol. Hold on.
Oh, he did an SOC.
Damn it. Discord, stop being a fucky. There we go.
There he is.
Hello.
Hey, Marcus.
What is up, my dude?
Not much. Just here for the assist.
Let's go.
Did the
Yeah.
witness 3 times today and sitting in euphony, so I realized this game hates me. So.
Well, see, that's the thing.
What did they
do? Dan was trying to do.
Who am I joining on?
Cajun Geek pound 5351. Oh, sorry, I didn't know if you heard me. Cajun Geek 5351.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, good.
But like Dan was wanting Salvation's Edge because it was one of the
we're
raids
doing
that he needs.
Speed strat single dunk, if you know it.
It was one of the raids that he needs for his rank up, right?
Oh,
and he wants to do it. You know, and that's the thing.
I don't want to break anybody else's brain, but you know the normal speed strat, the double dunk, you pass to the right or pass to the left, yada yada yada.
And he's done other raids.
The speed strat single dunk is don't give the shape to that statue. So all you got to do is just make sure you're.
Oh, I'm on Verity. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, we're already on Verity.
So for Verity, okay, you're cool. That makes sense. Load up.
Yep.
I sent a request to Cajun Geek.
A friend request?
Yeah, Bungie friend request, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, I take it you're not in the clan. Try it again now.
Okay.
He's got the same problem as me. I'm pretty sure his friends list is full. I didn't think of that. That was my bad.
No, I keep it closed because there's a lot of people that as soon as they see the Bungie ID, they're like, "Oh, I want to be friends with a streamer." And it's like, And then I had one person I can't, and I don't know why Bungie has yet to fucking ban the account.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, his name was I Hate Jews.
Oh, that's lovely.
And that shit flashed across my fucking screen. And yet the profile still stands. And I've reported the shit out of it.
I said it through again.
Okay. Here we go. Sorry.
You're good.
There you go.
So yeah, the fast method that I typically do is you'll have your two
oh yeah,
two
dude,
shapes, and your goal is just to give
it's fucking nuts
the shapes
some of
away
the
to
people's
where it
names.
would
Like,
help
don't
the
get
other
me wrong,
two people,
you know,
essentially. And you must give those two shape away, otherwise it won't work.
having a game,
Yeah, that's
name
the
like freaking what is this guy?
that's the super speed
Marcus
strat.
on Mars. That's
I
not
can teach him
a
that.
bad thing. Bearded Reaper, cool. Dirty Terminator.
I taught him the original
funny.
speed strat
Hazy
because
Cyclops, cool.
we had like a super learner, and he was very
but, like, you're gonna put your name as some racist horse
so
shit?
I didn't want to break his brain too much.
Fuck out
So what he's saying is, guys, if you go into the solo room, and let's say you're circle, and you have circle square on your back wall, you would literally just give both of those shapes one at a time to the statue that has triangle. Why? Because that's their key. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That is the ultra super speed strat that people discovered like back in October. That was like everybody switched to. It's the easiest way to do this encounter. It's pretty much always a guarantee. But yeah, it just takes a little bit of effort on the people that are on the inside. So once you're inside, you look at your statue, you look at the back wall, you figure out who needs what's on your back wall, and then you give it solely to that person one at a time. The only thing is, if you have doubles, if you have
give it the other two statues one at a time. Yeah.
Yep. If it's all three doubles, you just do the normal double dunk method, and then if you have one double, then you do my method, which is the single dunk. Did that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. That was the only that was the real reason why I didn't teach them the speed double, the super speed strat method, because trying to explain when there's only one double to like someone who's never seen Verity before, I would not want to be that person.
Yeah. All right, we ready to go?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just set up. That should be fine. Unstoppable is.
Okay, if you need a couple seconds, I can wait.
You're good. You can go.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Circle, square, triangle. Not doubled.
Square and triangle, not doubled.
Not double.
Perfect. Then you basically, for example, mine is square circle, which is the answer to, or mine is triangle circle, sorry. So I'm giving both of my shapes one at a time to the square statue. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I just did it to the
square triangle. I'm gonna take this. I just gotta get my one shape away.
Yep. Then yeah, just when we get back, you can wait for him to do the confirmation. I'm betting it's probably me because I didn't get to look at mine.
All right. Marcus is on 1.
I didn't get to see if there's a title I was looking at.
Oh, I missed it. What is it? The whatever the lion is on 3.
That's Cajun. Cajun on 3.
So I'm gonna wait till everyone's giving away theirs, and then I'll make my key.
Yep.
I don't know if I'll have my key by then. Let's see what I got.
Bound has his key. Bound right is ready.
Yep.
Left.
Cajun's ready.
Gave me the key a while ago.
Alright, go.
Bet.
Cool.
Kill your knights, pick up your keys and leave.
Fucking
Yeah, so
A.
with this method, Cajun, the only downside, which is what I was worried about, is if you get a single double, then you would still have to learn the slightly less fast speed strat, and I thought that would just destroy Dan's brain.
Are we
after
still
all
waiting
the-
on somebody?
Sorry, that was me. I was just confirming my shape. I was like, wait a minute? That's right. Yeah, that's
You freaking nincompoop.
that thing.
Fuck the Grims.
Yeah, dude. Not.
Cajuns.
Okay, Naze is on 6.
Cajun is 3.
There's a stormtrooper. I think it's a hunter. That's on 1.
No. Wait. Oh yeah.
That must be in ours. Mars is 2, I think.
Alright, I'll dunk it.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep,
I
Mars is
will
on 2.
as soon as I'm done with this.
Where's the last one? Okay.
The consume shit is annoying.
Sorry.
Just eating orbs over there.
Oh, you're right up there. Oh, wait.
It is triangle, circle, square, doubled.
Alright, go ahead and Riz.
I am not doubled.
Alright, 1 double. Do the
I've
normal
got
speed
circle,
strat. Just
square. Yeah.
Yep, just don't give it to the statue. Don't give their shape to their statue. Is what it is.
So am I waiting?
Nope. Kill your knights one at a time, and just give it out. Just don't give the shape to that statue.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 double is always the worst.
Cajun, where's...
Okay, let's
6.
see. That is Marcus is on 2.
Cajun 6.
Okay.
Last ghost goes.
Alright, who needs a circle?
Bound left.
I'm still down because
I got you.
Wait, Bound, you're not on left.
Um,
Oh wait, no, sorry. That's my bad. Military left. Alright.
Is everybody good on the inside?
let's get
I
my
look good.
last.
Nope. Now I have 3 shapes. Hold on. Who needs a square?
Marcus needs a square. Middle.
Middle. Got it.
Triangle.
You're fine. I got you.
Alright, Cajun's out.
I just gotta get my key. Hold on.
Yep, that's my key.
Yeah, the worst thing they ever did was putting the Grims in this encounter. If it was just a ton of ads, it wouldn't be so bad, but holy cow. Bet. Let's go. Yo!
What fault?
The
There we
frig, bro! Got my cheeks clapped into a wall! God bless.
Love sweet special ammo sometime today. That'd be great.
Okay. Who sees who?
Bound is on 3.
Mars
Bound's
should
on-
be 4.
David is 2.
Wolf is 5.
That's Nas is on 1.
Wolf is where?
That's a different one.
5. Wolf 5.
David is
2.
bet. Last one.
Sweetness.
Let's go.
One more time.
Holy shit.
Oh no, Marcus.
No, we need
Triangle, square, circle.
Okay, that works.
I've got double triangle.
Not one double. So you give out your shapes one at a time, and the other two just give the shape not to that statue.
Oh, you dirty bitch.
Nope, somebody gave me a circle back. Okay, now I'm good. Perfect. Right, we'll still need a square.
Okay, left statue needs a circle.
And right needs a square.
Oh, oof. Sorry, the turn that installed.
Circle.
Okay,
Right.
Cajun is good.
Good.
Bound is also good. Ghost
Witness.
death phase. And then remember, for the final
Dan, don't
ghost
do
death
that,
phase, go to
please.
the middle of the room. If your screen cracks, jump in the hole.
Wood thing? It was like a wood
Oh,
ghost shell.
that's gonna be Cajun. With the wood ghost. Okay,
Where's-
bound is 1. Bound is 1.
Okay.
Naze
Cajun
is
is 2.
4. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so Cajun's gonna be that one.
Perfect. Bound is ready with his key.
All
On
just
right.
gotta- Oh, game. Okay.
Oh, shit.
I am
You got him?
still dead.
Okay. I didn't see that ghost shell there.
That's hiding.
Dissection is done.
Bet.
What?
Inside teams, you good?
Yep, I'm coming out.
Night on my other one.
Okay. Bet.
Coming out.
Alright, where'd my guy go? They always run away from you right when it's time to kill them to get the key.
Right.
I hate that so much, dude. Like, where did he go? He was right. Oh, and then it's an ogre instead. Like, come on, dude.
Come on.
Oh my god. I'm coming. I just gotta. They're running from me. They know it. The game literally programmed them to know. I swear.
I
I'm
hear the
out.
train coming.
All right, everybody, run to the middle. If your screen cracks, jump in the hole. If it does not, stay alive. Got it? That's all you gotta do. Wolf, come on. If your screen cracks, kill yourself in Minecraft. If it does not crack, stay alive.
Shit.
I just jump in and
Cajun, kill Cajun, kill Cajun quick, and kill Marcus. Kill Cajun, kill Marcus. Push him in. Push him in, Naze. Push. Bet.
Jesus
Oh, like I was
Christ.
running, and it was like, no.
Hey. You like
That
that?
is fucking stupid.
I'm glad that still works.
Yes, sir.
Fucking
I'm
insane.
so glad that still works.
I want to know who the freaking genius figured that out.
I discovered that, yeah.
You know it wasn't me.
Because I was sitting there, I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Son of a bitch. God damn it.
Oh. Good job, guys.
Fuck, I'm stuck here. What the hell?
And then the final cheese for witness is just gonna send us straight into DPS.
I've
Yeah, so
heard
just-
of this. I just was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna
I'd rather
see it.
two-tailed fox.
Here we are.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, Dan, we were close, dude. We were very close to this. And like I said,
He just swiped himself up that ledge.
I'm gonna restructure how I'm gonna do Sherpas from here on out, and I'm just gonna have to require some things from this point on.
Understandable.
It's
What the is this piece of?
one is fucking
Oh,
tough
yeah.
to Sherpa.
Oh yeah. And when you have such a large community with a good portion that, for whatever reason, doesn't do raids, and then they suddenly want to try to learn raids, and they try SE, and then they're immediately turned off, it's like... it's
Right.
so unfortunate.
Dan, I'm gonna take. Oh, son of a bitch! I just
I don't think
freaking.
this one is terribly hard. I mean, raids, but still, I don't think it's that bad once you get used to it. Like, Verity being the hardest part of the whole raid. So.
Like for me, once I understood the share strat, the freaking collect and share strat, it was like a cinch. You know, it's like, and I've taught others that strat, and it hasn't been a problem. But today, once again, my freaking ego got the fucking best of me, and I was like, oh, I can double Sherpa. One's done raids before, so has the other. They can pick this up. Motherfuck. Wolf Rose, I saw that. You almost freaking...
Guardian down.
The timing of that statement, you almost Guardian down. It's like, no, there you go.
Yeah. Should I say this is the first time I've done this raid on my hunter?
And yeah, Dan, that's the other thing, is that I need more raid savvy individuals to help.
That.
And that right now at this point in time, it's hard to find. I hate to say that.
Yeah, nobody's really teaching teaching SE except streamers. Not gonna lie, there's very few.
Yeah. And like, I'll be
You're gonna
honest,
give me
I've
a
actually
gun. Give me a red border.
I've actually held off on freaking getting the rest of my red border out of this raid just so I have a reason to still do this raid. You know?
Fortunately, it won't give me euphony, so still have to do this raid.
That's the other thing, and I'm about to probably piss somebody off. I got it on like my 4th try.
Oh.
Dang.
Hey, David. I mean, congrats, but you know, still hurts.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm one of those older raiders. Like I was around since D1 and done way too much to even talk about. But the thing is, it's like I don't think I've done it enough to really complain about not having it. So.
I feel you, because I want to say, what freaking exotic was it? Oh, Anarchy. Anarchy was the one that took me the fucking longest, and it wasn't.
Forever,
I'm not
yeah.
joking. The weekend before, Beyond
They
Light,
sunset it?
and they sunset it, I got the bitch.
Same, dude. Yeah, dude.
Damn.
And I was like, huh? My buddy Dan, he was trying to get Buried Bloodline for the longest time. It was a running joke, and it got so bad that freaking me and another person were just like helping him grind the final boss when it became a rotational. Me, who already had it, and another guy who already had it, both had it drop right in front of him.
Damn.
Oh, I would cry. That'd
Oh,
be.
He was pissed.
Oh, that'd be too
But
much. That would be too
it was
much.
like at that point we
got
dead.
around to learning how to not be a whack-ass bitch.
If y'all can go over the door.
Okay, yeah, show me this funny strat. I gotta see this shit.
Okay. So essentially, there's actually a couple of ways to do this now. It's not just two-tailed fox. You can use a lot of the
exteriors.
yeah, the double fire grenade launchers. But essentially, you need a double fire grenade launcher or rocket launcher that has multiple shots, and as you die, if the shot hits a button, it will destroy the button.
Shut the
Or you just need to be dead while the thing hits him. Because if you're still alive and when someone reds you too soon, it will cancel out. So you just have to be dead.
Exactly.
That is fucking nutty.
I mean, I can show you just real quick, but we're gonna have to get a rally banner because I don't have enough ammo on this. I only have 3 unless someone wants to join me on this.
Oh, I literally just swapped, so I probably lost ammo.
Yeah, I just swapped over to Queen Breaker.
Yeah, we can just rally and then wipe and get ammo.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, just
Oh
rally.
yeah,
and wipe
that's
real
right.
quick.
I'm the only warlock too, so I gotta be
I'm
on
a warlock. I'm a warlock. I'll
fucking
do well.
duty. Huh?
No. I'll do well and hop swap to Sanguine for first well, and if you want to get second well.
Okay.
The fuck? We're not.
So.
Dying?
No, yeah, this is final encounter.
Yeah, the witness himself. He's like, after all that, we're still not done.
David, didn't you do? You've cleared this. You've seen this before.
Yeah.
Are you making a funny?
Not the cheese, like the fucking.
Oh yeah.
Way.
Yeah, the cheese just takes you to 2 DPS.
No shit.
Yeah. So once he's done with the buttons, we start the encounter. Immediately go to DPS. If we're awesome, we can actually one phase, and then just not even do the encounter.
That's insane.
Sun didn't show you this?
No.
Didn't you run it with Sun the other day?
No.
I got
Well,
it might have been like 2 weeks ago. I swore I saw you in SC with Sun.
I believe
this is fucking.
Yeah, it's tight, right?
It's insane.
Yeah, dude.
This is what I did for our
This is insane.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Spending coins. Spending coins is pretty much the fastest way.
What's funny too is like it says subjugators arrive, but obviously nobody comes out the door because the doors aren't open. So you could just imagine the subjugators on the other side of the door like,
we're
come
trying
on,
to
I have
finish
somewhere
up
to
this
be.
freaking Salvation's Edge. I've been in here for a little under 8 hours at this point.
Just like
it's been a rough raid. It was a Sherpa for
No, they're not gonna fix this.
2 of my moderators, and
there's
it's
just
just
no way. It's been a year.
It didn't go
They're not gonna
right.
fix it.
Yeah.
Go outside.
It didn't go right.
If you go PP, go outside.
Alright, that's it. Give me a second to do my switch on my loadout.
Okay.
You should see his. So confirming that it's done, you'll see his chest glowing. If someone was to like just load in late or leave and come back, they will see all the buttons there. But once you see that chest glowing, then you know that it's done. So
yeah.
I'm gonna Sanguine swap.
Okay.
Yep.
So basically, we're dropping 1 well, doing DPS, and it's like before it pops or before it expires, I'm swapping over to mine.
You'll drop your second well. Yeah. So I can do the call out if you want, but yeah, it's just probably when it's like 2 seconds or so. Only thing we have
Okay.
to worry about because we're going to tank his DPS is just when he does his eye attack and we have to jump.
If you,
Okay.
oh yeah, make sure you, if you were like me, make sure you check your tablet because I have to fix mine now.
What's the DPS weapon for
I'm using
this
Queen
again?
Breaker.
For top
Yeah.
meta, Queen Breaker with Catalyst. If you don't either have the Catalyst
Okay.
or Queen Breaker, you
And
can go
mage.
with, for easy use, Thunderlord.
Thunderlord, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially for Titans with Barricade, Thunderlord is beautiful.
Yeah. You can also do
Okay.
full arc or full titan, full arc titan or full arc warlock microcosm with all trace rifles, which is really fun.
Yeah, sure. Some micro is really good here.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good to rally.
Yep, you can rally. We're gonna go run the DPS immediately.
Butternut
It's
squash.
just the same though.
It's fine. When everybody's good,
Oh, I know, dude. I know. It's just, it still feels rough.
let's do it.
Sun teaches the proper
enough.
way.
Cajun, Cajun, you good?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go. DPS.
Jump.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Oh, he got me on the end. You're kidding me.
Body block.
Thank you. No.
Not bad. Get out. Bound can run. I don't have res though.
I don't have res either.
So we have a
Should
second
have.
res.
Yeah. There will be subjugators, obviously, because we already did the thing. Please kill ads. Please kill ads.
Shit. Did not mean to get that freaking debuff.
Is anyone else running with bound? I just don't heard him call.
Oh yeah, please, somebody else run. For the love of God.
Damn.
Nope.
Fuck. Did not.
That sucks. Circle needs square. Circle needs red square.
Who?
Dang.
Come on. Jesus Christ.
What was the test?
Triangle test.
Thank you. Gotta be a little quicker. Damn.
Look at the damage I threw.
Oof. Into the swanky 5. That is beautiful. Yeah, I don't have enough ammo to cheese again. We can cheese and white. Or rallying white. There we go.
Are you fucking tree branch?
Yeah, you gotta go all the way down. And I got joined that way, so I'm back at the top.
Nice.
I am too. What the fuck?
Welcome back to the game, guys.
Right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, hex, C, circle, or triangle need. Yeah. Problem is, I had the freaking AR, the freaking support AR, so, and the freaking GL, and that wasn't helping. So now
I
that
know
I've
it's
got
good.
my call, I can freaking.
If you can, put on gold from lead too, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I love shooting 2 rockets at the same time.
Already got it.
Gold from lead is really good. And then if you're an absolute psycho, you can put on Dreadful Finisher as well, which will literally give you heavy upon finishing the subjugators.
Funny that you say that.
Is that what you're doing? Nice.
That's automatically on.
Hell yeah. Like honestly, I should just put that on too. I'm not gonna get anything from flashover.
I honestly don't play with the artifact, besides for raids.
I do a lot because I do a lot of build crafting type stuff. And
Trades will take them out before they can even finish. Not worth. Aim for the one phase. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Your fire grip. That's motherfucker. That's why my shit was freaking off. Alright. One more, we can start this shindig. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely it does.
Beautiful.
Alright, here we go.
Give me a rally real quick and we'll start. Good.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
By the back blast.
Next all?
1 second. Shit.
Front left. Back right.
Check out
Get the
this
res
amazing
after this if you
creator
can.
and Consider giving them a follow.
Or don't. Trio it. Good luck. I believe in him.
Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Who was that? That Beard Reaper, thank you for the raid.
And the
Sorry about that,
same
y'all. I just got raided one that
damage phase.
Circle needs triangle. Let's see. Bro, there's nothing else over here. That sucks.
Yeah. Triangle needs square.
Oh no, never good. What was that test?
That was square? Or no, triangle? Fuck, I don't know.
Can't see that.
I think it was triangle.
Triangle.
Damn.
No.
Okay, I got a glyph breaker. Mother. God damn it.
Yeah. Try not to do it, because then I don't know. I can't see if it was you or me, because the audio cue and the lighting, you have to look at that to make sure it's your break. It should have been my break, which I believe is triangle.
I think it was your break. I didn't realize that the freaking test was going on when I did it.
I was right next to you.
And then after dinner, I'm gonna
by
go
the way,
play
Beer
Dungeons,
Reaper,
okay?
thank you everybody for coming in. Miss
be good
Reaper,
for
how are
mommy.
you doing?
And
Welcome
then
in,
I will
Raiders,
look at
once
the thing,
again.
yes.
For those that are, oh shit. Can we please stop?
I love the joining allies experience. Right.
Sounds good to me.
Gotcha, Soda. By the way, for those that are new here, welcome in. I'm the Cajun Geek, Air Force veteran, mental health advocate, variety
For
streamer,
people that
Destiny
are
2
in the,
aficionado, and as well.
just for
All
some
right,
extra
Kuyon, welcome
help
in.
with taking his
Bearded,
attack,
what
if
were
you
you
have
up
at
to,
least
brother? What were
level
you
solar
playing?
damage resistance, it'll help.
Looks like you were streaming some Destiny 2.
No, like I'm gonna take a leak.
What were you up to?
Gotta break some buttons.
All right.
Or fall off the ledge, you know, it's also a possibility.
Destiny 2 getting caught up. Nice. How you enjoying the episode so far? We were fucking close. We were fucking close that time. Fucking seeing Glimmer pop off this freaking bastard's chest is hilarious.
My poor corpse.
Personally, I really enjoy it. Yeah. This episode, the story has been freaking phenomenal. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap up this raid so that way I can shut down and go freaking relax, because tomorrow's gonna be a crappy day. Freaking gotta take care of some personal shit. So chat, speaking about this week, no streams Monday and Wednesday. I've got personal things that I have to take care of. After that, I will probably stream Thursday, Friday, and then stream Sunday, and then we'll be back to the regular scheduled program. All right, we all good? Or are we still waiting on Bound?
I think we're waiting on Bound to get back.
Copy that. I love the Dreadnought because we didn't recover health quickly, and it's a nice challenge and fun to test builds. Oh, definitely, definitely. I've taken a lot of builds through there, and found where some like really freaking are good, and they make the content pretty freaking easy. And then there's ones that just they kind of struggle bust because of the way that the freaking health is scaled. There's some stuff like healing rifts that just do not healing. You cannot count on healing rifts. You really can't. I don't think they probably rescaled them like they should have. Ready to freaking get this shit done.
Alright, bounce back. Let's do it.
Yep.
Let's lick his nipples, boys.
Wolf? There. Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh my god, I seen that too.
Apparently I'm just, nope, I'm still falling.
Okay.
Someone drop a well. We haven't already.
All right, I already put the first one down.
Cool.
Shit.
I got Goomba'd.
I think I went up too high. Fuck.
Jump.
That was a
Fuck.
little
Jumps.
early.
2 down
Yeah.
early. Yeah.
Okay.
Run.
Warlocks are the most notorious for this encounter to Goomba somebody. Wait, who has a res
I
and
just
who doesn't?
I do not have a res.
Marcus has a res.
Okay.
I
don't think we're gonna have enough.
Res also.
Get David.
Oh. I press button for. Okay. Circle needs triangle.
Oh, you
got it. Kill ads, please. Kill ads.
So no one's picking me up.
Yeah, I don't have a. Someone got a test.
Do we have?
That was
not have any?
triangle. Oh, if that's the case, then yeah, we just wipe.
Yeah, that's so.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, now it's definitely a wipe.
If you place well at the very front, you don't have to worry about any attacks other than the jumping. Okay.
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
But you also have to put on your chest, double solar, 1 concussive. And basically, you plant well at the front, and then you can just tank. The only thing you have to do is then jump for the final attack. That's it.
Double solar and
1 concussive.
Yep. Rally and wipe.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Like, if you make me join,
There we go.
It's a big problem.
Got told no drinks. Aw, dude, that sucks, Dan.
Oh my god.
Where's my freaking chat? Text chat. Need that freaking text chat box to freaking go away so that way I can see my damn stats.
Seriously.
Oh, dude.
You. Oh my god.
Guardian down.
One button.
Oh, it's spawning back here. I love that for me.
Are you? Oh, dude, that sucks.
Game hates me, I know. It's confirmed.
Guardian down.
Thank you.
There you go.
Guardian down.
So I'm taking you're having to time it to where the second shot freaking clips the bottom.
Yeah, it clips the bottom of it and kills me, yeah. First shot goes straight through, and then the second shot kills me.
Guardian down.
I won't lie, it kind of looks like on my screen you see one get hit the both hit the wall, but like all of a sudden one just ekes out.
Yep.
Oh, that one didn't break.
The timing, like I have to be dead as that hits.
Guardian down.
Okay, there we go.
He also sways and moves, so sometimes if I'm just not right on it, he'll move out the way of it, or just doesn't hit the button perfectly.
Alright.
Let's try to make my jump this time and not die.
Well, Bound did kind of rush up and be like, let's do it. I think he might be AFK again.
I'm here. Ready?
Yep.
Yep.
I'll tell you after Cajun. Something funny just happened.
Oh god. Itch.
Next wall.
Oh, I got Goombud. Dang it. Oh, I was so close too. If I hadn't gotten Goombud, we probably would have had it. Don't push. Don't push.
Don't.
No, I was going for it.
Mars was like, I want it. I want it. That's funny.
So close. Alright. Wolf is running and Bound is running. I think. Cajun, where are you running?
We don't need 3 runners. We should be fine.
So yeah, just Wolf and Bound. I won't touch it. That way it doesn't get confusing. I'm going over here on the left side to help.
Oh, circle needs triangle. I need. Bro, there's like 9 people on right. Can I get somebody on left to help with that?
I went on left. Yeah, I noticed immediately. I was like, oh, there's too many people on that side.
I just got smoked by everything. That's funny.
Stop freaking interrupting
I don't think
me,
I'll have my
frickin'
super
cheat.
in time, so. That's fine. Oh, I don't think it'll be terribly much.
And again, there's no other shapes on left.
Is there any other warlock have their well by chance? Or close to one?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You have to drop yours first. Yeah.
Trying to
Be careful,
freaking.
speed just popping in.
Oh, circle needs square now. God dang it. I'm gonna need a cleanse and I'll go. Unless something. Okay, yeah.
I'm only halfway to halfway to super.
Damn it.
Trying to cheese my way to it.
How? I get you, David.
Damn it. I'm getting everything spawned on top of me.
Alright, thank you.
Are you good, Wolf? Who else? Who's
Wolf is down. I don't
I
know
am.
for a second.
But
Oh, no.
they kept
Yeah.
spawning on top of each other, so I
Yeah, we
never
need
give
we
it.
need dedicated ad clears to just straight up murder everything if you can.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. There's not enough shapes. Not enough buttons down.
For me, every single symbol kept spawning on top of each other.
Damn it. Can't get the frickin'. Okay. What is that symbol? Come on, show your frickin' arm, you piece of caca. I hate how this bitch won't show his fucking arm. Hold circle. Does anybody know where pyramid needs to be?
No.
Or is,
well,
or
I
is
was
this white?
just wiping. Yeah, I thought we were wiping. Because we were going to die in like a few seconds to the Guardian fade, light fading.
I thought I had that already.
I had the last res.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not scoping with Queenbreaker because it doesn't matter using the triple one. So you can still kind of look at the witness and see if his eyes glow, and that's when you get prepared to jump. Damage is good.
So the reason, Jabruncus is 2 reasons, right? Number 1, it's the fact of particle reconstruction. 1 second.
You're swiping.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this limb. Okay, so real quick, 2 things. 1, particle reconstruction. Dealing sustained damage with fusion linear rifle refills the magazine from reserve and grants them bonus damage. Okay, then we got Queenbreaker. He got a new catalyst. The catalyst is rewind rounds.
Yeah.
So now the kicker is that to get max benefit of rewind rounds, you need as many hits as possible. Doesn't matter precision or body. Doesn't matter as long as they're hits. So with that, you want to use the combat sight, which has the 3-round burst, because the 3-round burst, every hit counts. So think about that. You've got 3 times 5. That's 15. That's 15 hits, right? Versus 5 hits. What do you think is going to give you more ammunition? And then you got particle deconstruction happening at the same time. Win-win. How long did Verity take? Verity took the longest. Verity took the freaking longest. We were having a lot of problems with communications, trying to get people to understand how it worked. Void, by the way, Void Everything, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. Sorry. Today's been a lot longer than I wanted it to be. I wanted to get this raid done and hopefully, have a little bit of time to help out my girlfriend with some of the quests that she has to do to wrap up Final Shape, so that way she can do the final mission, and it didn't work out like that.
I hear them. Everybody good?
Wait on David.
Yep. David must still be AFK.
Yep. Waiting.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, ready to go?
Oh my god, I forgot to jump.
Yep, definitely got to jump.
Next wall. Thank you. Come on, we got this. We were so close.
Oh.
I stayed in. We were so close.
I ran out of ammo.
I do not.
Oh god. I wouldn't bother. It was so. Yeah, just wipe this. I don't think we're having the prezes. Ah, that hurts so much. Also, one of my shots was the heavy one instead of the 3
Because
bars.
there's
So
really
like,
no
probably didn't
need.
help.
It's just that.
Oh, we were down Wolf, weren't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
That's it right there. We were so like he was like just a hair is almost done.
You guys were in the middle. My ghost was all the way over to that side.
Off to the left, yeah.
I was like, okay.
That was a fucking zoom.
It's to me every time. There we go. So yeah, don't hard scope, Queebreaker, and look for his eyes. There's a sound that goes with it. And then when those arms come out, jump.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is the timing is I keep getting thrown off by the freaking. It's like a small ping before the freaking big ping.
Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. That's a first in a while. I'm about to say, like, I only have so many spare shots on this.
Yeah.
Bound, I definitely want to talk to you about what you just sent me afterwards.
It's very funny, right? I submitted a ticket. That's so funny.
I'm trying.
That's really funny, dude.
You know about that one. Oh, okay, good.
Yep.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
because of the
behind.
fact that like right now, like from far back, the hip fire is literally within the confines of his freaking chest. So with the freaking hip fire, it increases that accuracy.
Thank you, thank you.
So there's really no reason to really ADS. That way you can kind of keep an eyeball about what the hell's going on. I am not looking forward to tomorrow. Fuck. I hear my girlfriend in the other room and she's getting frustrated. I can tell from jumps.
Yeah, I can hear it too through your mic.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. God damn it. All right, 1 second, guys.
Check out this amazing creator and consider giving them a follow.
Spaz! What's up? What's up, Spaz? Welcome in, everybody from Spaz's community. You know who I am. No explanation needed, but just in case. Hi, Cajun Geek here. Mental health advocate, Air Force veteran, variety streamer, Destiny 2 aficionado, and all-around kuyon. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, Spaz. What were you up to, bud? Some motherfucker. don't know why I can't hear you. Are you serious? I shouldn't be muted. No, I know I'm not Let's help. Words do be hard.
Let's go on with that.
Just want you to know you all lost the game.
Huh? Rocket, ooh, Rocket, you evil. Sorry, I just got a DM from somebody. My buddy Raka just gave me an update about next week's freaking raid crawl. Ooh. I ain't looking forward to that. Oh, did you have me muted on your tab? Oh my God. Ban Jamie. All right, sorry. I just got raided again. Freaking.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I guess Bound must be dealing with the kiddos.
Yeah.
When in doubt, reboot, turn it off and on again. Mood, how many wrong holes have you been thrown out of today? None, believe it or not, but it's just, today has been a bit of frustration. It's one of those things of, my mouth wrote a check that my ass couldn't cash. By the way, does everyone have arc search time delay? I believe so. I'm not gonna go around freaking. Everybody in here is like experienced raiders at this point.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Come on, hooligan. All right, witness, freaking, for the love of, God damn it.
Greetings to our favorite duck onesie wearing spicy wiener. Let's hear it for that Cajun ass.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Next wall.
Great, Res.
On.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
I've got like one shot left.
Light him up. Ammo.
Get it, get it, get it. Let's go.
Fucking Christ!
I was out of ammo.
I had a little bit left.
I had to swap over to freaking you for me.
5 shots for it.
I had 5 shots, and then that was it. I was out.
Yep.
Nicely done, boys.
I was like, I had to swap over to you for me just to freaking be done with this bitch.
UP is really good for this encounter in general too. So.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's one of the few raid weapons that are actually good for this raid.
Complete a run. That was. I didn't realize that I still had the freaking Oh, God.
Oh, you guys got a red border chest? Nice.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Hey, you are welcome. You can thank Wolf Rose for that one. Oh my God. And
hooray!
Hooray! Now if I can just get the
fucking 10-ply, bud.
Oh, baby, you got jokes. Come on, Bungie. Oh no, she did a sound redeem. Okay, freaking apparently my postmaster's being a butthead. Trying to see here if there's anything. You know what?
I'll take a 5.2, second place.
Who was top?
Funny enough, it goes right in order. Damage.
5.4.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nice, Cajun.
Goddamn.
There you go, bro.
I like how even the damage is going down.
Euphemy pays off in the goddamn end.
Perfect.
Alright. All right, gentlemen. For everybody that stayed from since the beginning, Wolf, David, Nays, thank y'all so fucking much for this. I am sorry that we've had the troubles that we've had. Needs to say, it's definitely gonna be strong lesson learned, and I hope to never put anybody through this again. So
it's all right, bud.
Same time next week.
Next week. That's crazy.
I'm actually going. Well, first off, probably not next Sunday because next Sunday is going to be finishing up. Did my game just crash?
Perfect timing there.
Oh my god! Yeah, it crashed.
Like you said, the perfect time to do it after the raid is done.
Fuck it. Bungie said, "Nah, you had enough, bitch. Get the get off." Oh my god, I can't even. Come on, come on, Bungie. Let me crash it.
Oh, does anybody need anything? I didn't even ask.
Same time, same raid. All right, gentlemen. I will catch y'all later. Marcus, thank you so much for stepping in and helping out. Bound, brother.
No problem.
I fucking owe you so goddamn much. The moment I get a chance that I can freaking help you on a raid, I will be your div well bitch.
I appreciate that. Thanks so much, bud.
All right,
it was good hanging out, and hopefully we'll be able to get Dan through. I would say get a Verity checkpoint and start there, and then get Dan through that.
Yeah.
You know, do it that way. That way you don't have to worry about teaching 1 through 3 and get him through 4. And then that way he'll feel better about it.
Dan actually did really good in 1, 2, and 3. So, you know, getting him more chances at loot, I don't think is going to be a problem. I think that'd probably be something since it's still the main dungeon. But I think if we get him quicker to 4, so yeah, I'll at best I'll have a Verity checkpoint, and then if anything, we could just go back and do 1, 2, 3 afterwards. So, all right, brother, I will freaking DM you later.
Sounds good, bud.
Keep me up to date.
Peace, guys.
I will check y'all later. All right, chat. Today's been a freaking day. I did not want to freaking. I'll be honest. I was not expecting to be on this late. I owe an apology to Tower Mom. I think definitely I'm gonna sit down and talk to her to see if salvation is something that she's willing to give it a second shot, or if she's just, because this raid that we were just doing was one of the roughest ones. It's the hardest ones in Destiny 2 right now. Bungie cranked it up. They really did. And I'll be honest, Dan did fucking great. But that last freaking run, you were a shock being on. Trust me, bud. I was not expecting to be on this late. I was hoping to wrap up around 4. I was hoping to be done with the raid like sometime around 2:00, right? We had a lot of problem in the first encounter because we had some issues, and then second encounter took a bit. Third encounter, we got through, like I said, needless to say, I think I'm going to be setting a lot of boundaries, and I need to establish for myself, like, do not do these things. Don't let your ego try to cast a check that your ass can't do. Write a check that your ass can't cash. It's pretty much. But outside of that, we had some opportunities to talk about freaking Marathon, Bungie's latest game. And I'm gonna say this: I've got cautious optimism about it. My boundary is these nuts. Freaking spaz. I love you, brother. Oh my god. So yeah, Neil's. Oh, sorry. Dry throat. It's definitely going to be interesting, but just a heads up, don't be my level of crazy. Yeah, no shit. So to catch everybody up real quick, tomorrow and Wednesday I will not be streaming. Tomorrow I got to do the fun adult bullshit of fucking taxes. Wednesday, my first VA appointment. Yay, I get to have a freaking doctor freaking stick a finger at my bum. No, probably not. I don't know, maybe. I got to go in for a full physical and got to do all the freaking works. I had labs done last week and oh boy, fun. Nothing like coming home and all of a sudden get a little bit lightheaded. Or maybe that was the freaking food truck breakfast burrito. I don't know. Final pattern done. Yay. Not Cajun, wait until the last day to do taxes. Hey, can you not call me out on that? Please. All right. All I have to do is that. Well, I still got to do that. Okay. I got the butt finger on Wednesday. Whoo, boy. Fun times. Isn't it fun when you have to deal with shit like that? All right. Just claiming some stuff real quick. Sweet. So now I should be, anytime I go do that dungeon, I should be able to get freaking 2 late homes. Yeah. But outside of that, Thursday, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do Thursday and Friday. Part of me wants to like, I know that there's some people that have questions about extraction shooters, and I kind of want to try and answer those, especially with Marathon coming out. And then for those that haven't been around, Bungie released a game of footage. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up YouTube. I'm going to showcase this real quick. Marathon trailer. So this is an upcoming brand new title from Bungie coming out. It was announced yesterday. It's coming out in freaking September 23rd, 2025. It's got a very cyberpunk-ish freaking vibe to it. It's a PvP extraction shooter. Basically, you get your conscious transferred into a cybernetic shell where you go down to a planet called Ta Seti, and you're there to scavenge and also discover what happened to the colony and why everyone is gone. It's more an extraction shooter is more battle royale meets scavenge and get out. So kind of like DayZ. Yeah. Yeah, GemD, we got it done. And this game is based on Bungie's original IP, Marathon, from back in the 90s. The freaking lore behind it was freaking so damn good. This shit is right. Oh yeah, they're going for very, I'm gonna say noticeable aesthetic, and I'm kind of down for it. Like, look, as someone who's played a shitload of freaking, as someone who has played a shit ton of freaking mil sim games, you can only take so much freaking, camo before you lose your shit. GMD, we were not able to get Dan through the raid, sadly. I do co-op PvE shooters. I don't do PvP. Yeah. Oh, the music. Oh, Spaz, you want a freaking nice little freaking ear hum? Go to the website escapewillmake.me. ESCAPEWILLMAKE.me. Just listen to the music that's on that page. Gorgeous. The person behind that music just did a phenomenal freaking job.
Welcome back.
And I'll be honest, it's to be expected with Bungie. Bungie just does like their music has always been on point. Like as someone who used to play Escape from Tarkov though, might need to DM me that. Okay, I'll do that real quick. Let me see if I can find you. I hate that freaking. I hate that on mobile I can search for my DMs and on desktop I can't. Like, bro, freaking what?
Please, Guardian, it's busy.
Hippe. He's gonna talk about his. Dan, shut your pie hole. Okay. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Okay. Official. Damn. What's your freaking Discord? There it is. There it is. Found it. Shit. Sorry, Discord doesn't like to freaking sit there and add the HTTPS.
Hi again.
All right, there you go. Have fun with that. Yeah, earlier today I was sharing terminology that is gonna kind of cross-sect or bleed over from games like Escape from Tarkov, but. And this is what I was talking about, Dan. So I'm gonna load this back up. So Lupo was talking about here. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so Lupo was showing off some gameplay footage that he reviewed. So in Escape from Tarkov, right? Escape from Tarkov, like down here at the bottom, you would have it's almost like another backpack, but we call it it's a secure container, meaning whatever you put in it, no matter if you die in raid, you're always going to keep whatever's in there. So let's say you're in the raid, you find a really important item and you shove it in there. The Tarkov community has come up with a couple of like choice phrases for that. They say, oh, put it in your prison wallet. We all know what that is if you're an adult. It's also, put it up your butt. So the thing is that with Marathon, there doesn't appear to be a secure container. So that kind of sets the tone for more, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a little bit more high risk. Then and I don't know, that could change. They could sit there and say, oh, well, here you go. You will have a secure container. Yeah, at which point you're going to hear a lot of marathoners be like, hey, shove this up your cybernetic ass. That and another phrasing. Hey, I know, Dan, you know what I'm about. The other bit was that another phrase in the Tarkov community is Tarkov giveth, Tarkov giveth, taketh away, right? Basically, you find something nice, something shiny, something you want, and then you get your cheeks clapped before you freaking extract with it. Yep. Except this time around, it's going to be Bungie giveth, Bungie taketh away. Watch. I'm calling it. Like I said, yesterday I was really excited when they did the reveal. I even had the opportunity to hand out alpha keys for the upcoming alpha for this. Bungie freaking selected me to be a marathon creator. I'm gonna tell you now, yesterday blew my fucking mind. Even though today was freaking crazy as crap, still, I want to thank everybody that raided in, all the new followers, the new subs. Freaking y'all are the mother freaking goats. Greatest of all time. I can't thank y'all enough. All right, chat. It is, oh my God, almost 9 mother freaking hours. Okay, yeah, I gotta go. I guarantee you, girlfriend wants to freaking chill. Congrats on the selection. Thank you so much, brother. It meant a lot. But, and hey, only up from here, you know? So, chat, let's go see who we're going to raid out to. Let's see who we got on the freaking... Who do we have? Oh. Chat, I'm not usually on by this time. Do I really want to do that? Do I want to do that? You know what? I think we're going to go poke the bear a little bit. And by poke the bear, chat, if you don't know who Danfinity is, we're going to go give him a raid. They're currently doing, no, he's not on this channel. No, he actually has a separate channel for that. My bad on that. Okay, I thought he was there. I'm going to bed after I take a Cedrin. Oh, I don't blame you. Shit. Okay, I'm going to scroll through this real quick. Let me see who I can find. Who is running? You know what? We're going to go right out to Punk Paco. They're playing some Destiny 2 right now. Another mental health advocate. Sweetest freaking person. Another awesome Destiny 2 player, streamer, content creator. Chat, it has been an absolute blast. So it'll be a bit, but I promise it won't be too long. I'll be back on Thursday. Okay? There might be a possibility of a Tuesday stream. Don't hold your breath. It depends upon if Bungie does a patch. Patch, no stream. No patch, we can fire it up. In the meantime, do the self-care. Eat the food, drink the water, take the meds if you need to. But above all else, treat yourself, respect yourself. Be kind to yourself, no matter what your fucking brain says. You're freaking amazing. Okay? I know today was rough for a couple of people. Keep your heads up. Okay? At the end of the day, know that you're awesome. Know that you're loved. Chat, love your faces. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go show Punk Paco some love. I'll see y'all Starside. And if you need raid emotes, there you go. YouTube, I'm out of here.